we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street, alright. So we chop it, so we do it. Lock down and we lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. So we do it. This every day we lock down the street. So we chop it. So we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street. Alright. So we chop it. So we do it. Land down and we lock down the street. So we chop it. So we do it. This is when you come feel lock down the street. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say yeah, 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 yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big room. Land down and we a lock down the street. So we chop it, so we do it. This is when you come for lock down the street. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say, yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big tune. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say, yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big tune. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say, yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big tune. All I'm full of, we go play back again. And everybody say, yeah. All I'm full of, we go play back again. See them tapping up the big tune.
Welcome aboard, folks. You should be able to hear me. If you can hear me, let me know. Give me a 5x5. Welcome to the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. I'm a little bit behind schedule, so I'm running. I had to get the dogs fed, get them out the door, because once we're sitting down here, we've got 6.5 hours of nothing but flying. I hope you're well. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe to us. We are in the spirit of Polynesia, and we are going to be flying a long day today. We've got at least a Part 117 day. It's pretty much the entire day for us. We are going to be legal, though, which is good. And we're going to be flying from... Okay, we got a 5x5 in the chat. Welcome aboard. Christopher's there. Jeffrey, the only thing that would make today's stream better is for 100% Mad Dog. I don't think the Mad Dog has the legs to get there. A nice little engine. Yes. Engines turn or people swim. We're going to be doing ETOPS flying today for sure. We've got to make do with Boeing. No, Boeing's a good airplane. I might join in during the flight. Airbus, remind Boeing that Mad Dog is the king. Yes, I agree. Marco, how are you? I know it's a quick turn from last night to today, but we're here. And John, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, folks, welcome aboard. John is going to be our first officer today. John is one of our newest.
Select traffic 6 Julia, Papa crossing Los Angeles, let's go. Select traffic 6 Julia.
Loud.
Yes, it is. I went ahead and turned that off. Yep. Let's see something really quick. Of course, my radios are jacked up. All right, I'm going to change this. Just a quick minute. Did you go ahead and... anyway, John is from... Let me introduce you, John. John's one of our FOs getting ready to do his captaincy upgrade. John, welcome aboard. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
We're doing all right. We've got what, an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 40 minutes to Ontario. We'll do a briefing here, folks. We're going to be pushing back here in about 45 minutes, so we've got time to brief and get everything ready to go that we needed to get going. But it's been crazy. I've had to deal with dogs, and they don't want to cooperate, like always. All
Got
right.
Pets.
Yeah, I do, but they're a pain in the neck. All right, I gotta book. I gotta book my. I gotta book our. You're on VATSIM, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And I've got to book my flight. I don't know. I don't have to file a flight plan because you did.
I just didn't want to file one because I didn't know if you
Yeah,
did
no,
already until
no.
I got.
Yeah, you're gonna have to file it because you're the pilot flying
yeah,
today.
please.
Yeah, so let's see how that works. I'm on 84 Bravo and you're on 84, right? Flight 84.
Yes, sir.
All right, perfect. That'll work great. Shelton, how are you? We're departing Ontario. My dang paperwork. I believe it's 11:40. We actually have a flight. We're going to be meeting there. He's coming in from Monterey. We have a flight from Monterey to Ontario, so we have to wait for that flight before it gets here into Ontario before we leave. So, pretty neat. So he's going to be coming in. We're going to be coming in, and we'll meet each other at the gate, and then the passengers will transfer. I already see a configuration issue. I'm going to have to change.
Is it the barrel?
No, it's the fuel total. We don't have fuel total, so I'll have to change all that.
Good on my end.
Yeah, I'm not on mine. I'll make that change really quick.
Fuel available.
Son of a gun. $737. I need the other. All right, hang on. I wanted to hang on, let me get this done. Where is it? Oh, no. Maybe I didn't turn it on. Okay. Well,
We don't have a standard instrument departure. I was looking at the charts. Do you want to do the Salt Lake City 4 so we have the vector
yeah.
in there, or do you just want to go direct to the first waypoint?
No, we got to do. We ought to do the departure. I don't know why they didn't do that. Let's see what we got, but we didn't. Which one are you thinking?
I was
Arches.
looking at the Salt Lake City 4 just because it's just vectors.
It goes to Wien as our first waypoint. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to see Fairfield. Rocket 3. Nope, that's south.
Ontario.
That is so weird that they didn't give us a. That didn't program a.
So, since we're going off at 16 right,
Yeah, we're going
if you
southbound.
do the Arches 1, Wayne is a transition.
Yeah, let's do Arches 1. I'll go ahead and file for that, I guess. That'll work.
Okay.
Well, what runway is that for? That's runway for 34. We'll stand
never
by. We're going to go southbound, right? I haven't even looked at the weather
Yes,
yet.
sir.
Okay.
It's calm, no winds.
All right, then they're going to probably be, if it's calm winds, they're probably going to take south. Maybe. Did you verify what runway they're? Let me look. You might already got the. Yeah, you already got it. They're doing 16. Yeah, we're departing southbound, so that won't work.
Looking at everything else, pretty much.
Oh man.
Good lord. So all the other departures, Wayne is not a transition.
No, it's
other than
not.
Arches 1.
So after
you wanna do
Wien, after Wien, where is it?
We go
BLD, which is I thought that was south somewhere in
Boulder City.
Boulder. Not Bryce Canyon, huh? That's so weird. Rocket 3, that's the wrong way. Delta. Sever 3. Let me look at the routing. It's all screwed up. We don't go to Bryce Canyon at all?
No, sir.
Why don't we... I don't know if I like this routing. Let's go... They would definitely have us on a departure. Let's go to MLF. We'll do the MLF transition and then to Wien. So, do you see what you're following me? So let's do... let's go... we can do... the Sever 3. Wait. No, let's go Zion 1. We'll do a Zion 1 departure, southbound. Let's see here, runway. Yeah, and we'll go right to Bryce Canyon and then we'll direct to Wien. So that'll be better for us. And then it's just basically runway heading to Hop 2, and then that's it.
Sweet.
You good with that?
Zion 1. Yes, sir.
All right.
You know this airport better than I do.
Yeah.
Departures.
Yeah, that's probably the best bet. I'm going to go ahead and get my deal going here.
Let me know if anything's out of config.
I'm trying to actually pull up my... gosh. That is not the one I want. All right. Okay.
All right.
Hatchet, what's going on? Jeffrey, he says, share the route. Yeah, we'll get that when we get there. You're talking about when we get to Ontario, we'll share the route for sure.
I did already do BTP data, but I want to wait to get a solid DG.
Yeah, I'll back you up. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to be off for a second, and I'll be back on. All right, there we go. Sorry. Can you hear me right now?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get this thing configured on my side. So I'm sorry. I'm going to go to menu. PMDG setup, state, aircraft options, equipment. That's good. That's good. That's good. None. None. Analog, H, yes. Yacht Emperor gauge, yes. It's all old except for we have LED lights.
Ooh.
Yep.
Fancy.
Yep.
Okay, I do need a reconfig. Because I have the old style.
Yeah. That's old pressurization too.
The MCEP type, are we doing Collins or Honeywell?
It's the honey. It's the Collins.
Okay.
And we've got a classic nav panel. KU band. It's good. I gotta go to displays. It is not fuel totalizer. Everything else is off.
I'm now showing regular.
Yeah.
Total.
You're showing the total now?
Yeah.
All right. So disconnect. Throw me in observer mode.
Okay.
Go ahead and reconfigure on your side so it doesn't show that. Ryan, what's up? Good morning, Captain. What species of chickens love to put their food? Wait, what spices? What spices do chickens love to put in their food? Poultry seasoning. It's pretty funny. Gotta love that. What you got?
Brakes are this gonna be steel?
Nope, carbon.
Okay.
Carbon brakes, short field package installed.
Okay.
And then when you're done, I'm going to go to init ref and then
Oh, no.
I'm in observer mode. Weird.
Field total display. No. Okay. You should be out of it now.
Nope.
I was just changing the field total.
Hold on. It doesn't go on my side. So put me in. I'm going to disconnect.
Okay.
And I'm going to change mine to no fuel total, and then I'm going to reconnect.
Okay.
Because right now it's showing fuel total new. All right. I'm going to go ahead and reconnect. And if you could put your page now into the route or whatever. Good. Okay, I'm on the perf page, and we'll go ahead and call the fuel.
Oh wait, you're on perf?
You don't see my page on perf?
Yeah, you're still on PDF in the configuration. Or PFD, sorry.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and flip to observer. Can you put my side on the perf page? I might have to disconnect.
Perf in it, or?
Yeah, perf in it.
Yep, you're good now.
All right, you can throw me
Yep.
back on. Yep. Now now if I change my page, can you see the page change?
Yeah, you're on perf limits.
Yep, good. Okay, I think we're synced again. There's some wonky stuff sometimes.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. Okay, let me back you up on the numbers, and we'll do a briefing. We're going to be calling for fuel right now. Do you want to use the you know how to do the PMDG, not the payload one, but yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Plus fuel truck.
And then while you do that, I'm going to go ahead and get VTP run.
Okay.
And then let's back up on the numbers, make sure we've got our numbers right. How much fuel we got on?
How many pets?
We got
19. Yeah.
Okay, we got 144 passengers on the aircraft. Bag weight is 4608. Cargo weight's 1065. So we might have to split that. All right, what the heck? By the way, we are, folks, we're flying shared cockpit here, so we're going to be doing. Ja, hello, how are you? Hatchet 182's checking in. Ryan's checking in. I'll share the routing when we get airborne. How's that? We're just trying to get out of here on time. Christopher says, do you need somebody to do weather ops? Of course. You could, Christopher, if you want to do dispatch for us, that'd be fantastic. Let us know what we got. We do have some weather in Ontario we're going to get to here in a minute. All right, we're doing 3,000 pounds. 3,000 pounds. Fuel on board, nothing in the center. 6,000 total. We're going to take 19.6. I'll go ahead and share my paperwork with you all, and we'll be rocking and rolling. 144. Here comes VTP. If I can get it to work. That would be lovely.
How many pounds of cargo?
1065.
1065. I'm just gonna divide it in half.
Yeah, that's just 1,065 pounds. We're doing SSW with brakes, carbon.
I'm just gonna split it down the middle. That's all right with you?
Sure, man. We'll see what we got. Runway, we're gonna be taking 16. They'll probably shift us over to 16 left, usually. Although 16 right would be better. Less fuel burn, but normally they do depart 16 left and land 16 right. So 16 left it is. Let's see, what does our ATA say? Departing 16 left. Departure 16 left. They're departing 16 right too, so. Did you plan on left or right?
I plan on right.
Okay, that's
just
fine.
Because of the faster taxi.
We'll go 16 right. I like that. Condition is dry. Pull that in. Optimum. We're gonna go flaps 5. Auto off. No. Takeoff weight. We should have a takeoff weight of 145.3. Did you confirm?
Yeah, I put the 145.3.
Okay, we'll see when we get the passengers loaded. I do have to pull up a couple of things, folks. I forgot.
I'm going to mute my Discord because it is badonking in my ear.
All right. I got to put this in here for you. I forgot to do this. I'm a little bit behind today. You know what I mean?
Just, it happens.
Yeah. But when you wake up, you got dogs to take care of, the kids running around, you know.
Gotta take care of the fam, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start loading cargo as we're refueling.
Beautiful. Yep.
And then once the refueling's completed, I'll start loading packs.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull Pack X. I'm gonna use that on my side.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to, but I'm gonna use that now. Input. Where am I? You don't see the overlay, do you? You do now. Okay. All right, there we go. We got 0 fuel weight in there. I've got the numbers. We are looking at
BTP.
So you want to pull up? I don't know if you got the numbers, but I do. This is the numbers I got. Shoot. Flat 516 right. Cell temp, I got 26 degrees. Trim, 6.25. It depends on
What'd you put
what's.
for your CG?
Well, that's what we have to find out. So when we get the passengers boarded, finished, we'll go ahead and.
I mean, I'm not that far off what I put. I just did a common CG of 18.5.
Yeah, I mean that'll work. I mean, obviously we'll see when we get the passengers done. I'm going to start my Pack X right now.
Copy that.
I'll start boarding. I was going to use self-loading cargo, but they do this crazy, like I have music, and I don't know if I'm going to get hit with, a copyright issue. So
yeah.
I mean, it's happened to me before with that, so I'm like, I haven't really had time to test it, so we can't. Unfortunately, I can't use it. I do want to use it. All right, 36,000 feet on the cruise. Sorry, go ahead.
Is the forward door open for you or no?
I'll have to check. Let me see. We'll have to sync up again here if not. 144. Hang on, let me just do this. 144. 144E, we have Wi-Fi, and we are not going to serve meals. We'll do a custom safety brief. Just I'll warn everybody to turn down their volume because it's loud. Start. Okay, we're boarding. Let's check the door. Is the door open for me?
I'm showing closed.
No, it's closed.
Sweet. I'll go ahead and open it.
Oh, come on, man. I'm going to have to go and... Do you have an old pressurization or the new one?
I have the new one.
Okay. Weird. It should be the old one. It's all
Yeah, I
right.
saw that. I was just gonna take it on this leg and then just fix it on the next.
Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
We're
How's
not
that?
just sitting here. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Numbers right now, preliminary, until we get everybody on. I'm showing a Excel. We're looking at 5339 for the acceleration. So we'll need 5,300 feet roughly of runway to take off. We have a TORA of 12,000 feet. Trim's going to probably be around 6.25 on the trim, depending on what we come out with that. And then I've got 142, 142, 146 for speed.
Okay, my speeds are just higher, but that's probably because.
Are you using PMDG? Or are you using VTP?
No, I'm using VTP.
Okay,
But
so
it's just because I put a speed like 18.5. You probably put something else.
I put about 19 in there. So we'll see. Let's see what we're still. Are we? Let me look if we're boarding. I'm gonna go down.
So I'm gonna start in the boarding now.
All right, so there. Okay, gonna release in the truck. Okay, I see what we're doing now.
Fully loaded.
Once we get this, because I didn't do it in VTP, but once we get this loaded, then we'll look at the CG. I mean, you shouldn't look at the. What does this say? My gosh, hold on. I forgot. I want to have a button for this. Chart error. What are you talking about? Okay. I'm going to look on our performance tool. And it won't know until we're loaded. So I got to wait. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we got to wait until we get everybody loaded up, and then we'll do, while they're doing that, I'm going to do my flows. And we'll go from there. Okay?
Sounds good.
Let's see if it works. All right.
I'll be watching you press buttons.
Yeah, just make sure that it works on your side. Flight recorder come checked. Does that work?
Yep.
Here comes Mach airspeed.
Yep. 1 and 2. Yep.
Oh, nice. All right,
Everything's
good.
working.
Good. Coming down. Yard damper on. Light off. Good. And then when we get to cross feeds open, closed. Fuel pump's coming on here. You got a fuel pump on?
Yep. Light off.
Deal. Just checking those, looking good. Once we get to Ontario, folks, what we'll have to do is a maintenance check. So we'll have maintenance waiting for us there. Window heat's coming on. You should have all 4 lights on.
All 4 are on.
Right, here comes the overheat.
Yep.
Off, on. Probe heat check. Good, lights out.
Man, this stuff is so nice to have those
I know.
switches.
Yeah, this is your first one, right?
Yeah. I don't have the 4-window heat, so it's...
You don't have the window heat?
No, I do, but like I'm saying on your Go Flight panel,
Oh, yeah.
you can just turn them all on and
Yeah,
off.
it's nice. Let's go over here. I'm going to flip this over to the passenger cabin forward. Trims are good. I'm going to go ahead and just kick this to a little bit slightly cooler. And then we'll do a weather brief. Go ahead and throw that there. Looks good. All right, you will have to change your pressurization. That you won't see. So that's going to, unless you do see me manipulating the pressurization panel, but I don't think you do. What's our cruise, 34?
36.
36,000, and our landing altitude is going to be. Oh, yikes! Where is it? 944. Did they fix that or not?
The pressurization, or?
Yeah, you can't see when I manipulate the pressurization panel, right?
Yeah, it's still showing 360.
But you set it on your side, right?
Yep.
Okay, that
360
was
and 950.
yeah, that was one of the things that wouldn't work. Is that okay? MCP, we got 36,000. You're on master. I'm good on there. Let's go ahead and put in our speed 146, and we'll verify that before we go. Does that work?
Yeah, I didn't want to touch the speed until we figure it out.
Yeah. RTO.
That's good.
Lights on. Reset. Good there. Lights test. How's it looking on your overhead? Lights are on.
Lights are on.
All right. We're on time, folks, so we're running an on-time departure right now, at least. Oxygen is good. All right. Brakes. Are your brakes set or not?
They are not set.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set them. Brake set on your side?
Yes, sir.
All right. Trim. This should be passing 5 right now. You good?
No, it's not moving for me.
It's not moving for you?
No.
All right. You go ahead and move the trim then.
Oh, no, it just fixed itself. I just had to move it.
Okay.
That's weird.
Is it good for you? Is it good for you now?
I'm showing 6 on the dot.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and test the, do you see me rotating it?
No.
All right.
But I'm pretty sure if I move it, it'll reset itself to what you have it to.
Yeah, it's because you have the controls, so that's going to be weird. You mind pushing the throttles up for me?
Yep.
Nice. Thank you. I didn't want to do that because it's your flight control, so it'll be really weird. 122.8 is set on my side. We go 2,000 here. Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to set my reset my panel. Okay, and it should be 2,000 on the squawk. I see 2,200 right now.
Yeah, I have 22 as well.
All right.
That's what I have set.
Stand by. I'm going to go ahead and turn my panel back on. Let's see. And then we'll do our briefing. You'll brief me, and then that's it. Here, hang on. The lights are on. Let's see if we can go 2,000. All right, you should see 2,000 now on the squawk.
Yep, 2,000.
All right, sweet. All right, my flows are done. I still got a fuel truck there.
Right.
That's probably GSX doing that crap.
Is it GSX or is it PNDGs?
I think it's
Are you showing any
GSX.
other ground?
Yeah, it's GSX. This is a beautiful airplane. Oh, it's putting in fuel right now. Good. Don't know why. Okay.
Let me see if they're done boarding passengers real quick. So see if that's our target. Almost 107, 108 now.
All right. So I'm showing 84. Let's see here. 84, 80. Shoot.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. Every time I write in the paperwork down on the stream, I'm not pulling up my paperwork for you to see here. 84, 80. And then center, we're doing 2650. And that should bring us slightly less than what we had. What we had, 2620. It's probably the density issue going on. $84.80 multiplied by 2. That gives us 16.9-ish. 2650. We're looking at 19,610. That's perfect. We got the. I'll put my signature on there. All right, Salt Lake weather is. I'm showing, yeah, wind's calm. Visibility 7.
For the view.
Yeah, I've got a few clouds at 6,500. Broken clouds at 10. Temperature is coming in at 3, dew point 1. Altimeter is 3002. We're going to go 16 right. Gate Bravo 18. All right.
Why am I frozen? For some reason my cameras won't move. I just reset. What is going on? I can't move around the cockpit.
Oh, that's not good. 1 hour 32. All right, Ontario. What's Ontario pulling here? Ontario is 54 degrees. And we're looking at overcast, clouds, light rain, and haze. Let's take a look at the ride report.
Be sure to make sure all large carry-on items are in the overhead bins and your small items are underneath the seat in front of you. If you have any trouble or need any assistance, please don't hesitate
I
to
can't
let a
move,
flight
like
attendant
nothing's
know and
moving.
we'll be happy to
Like I
help
can't
you.
move my camera, I
After
can
you
touch
put your
buttons and
carry-on
stuff.
items
So
in
it's
the
not my sim
overhead
being
bin
frozen.
and it is
It's just the
full,
camera
make
being
sure you
locked up.
close it as a courtesy to other
Reset
passengers.
position, see if that
Also,
fixes
be
it.
sure that the aisle
Yep,
is
that
clear
fixed
and
it.
sit
Okay, we're
down
good.
so that way other
Nice.
passengers can get by you. If you are
Okay.
seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating
I'm
responsibilities
showing-
in the safety card provided for you.
What the heck, Zulu
Please
is it?
make sure that you
It's
are able
4:10.
and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic
Okay, here we
devices
go.
are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
I'm going to pull up the Navigraph charts so we could all see it, and then I'll just brief you on weather, and then you can brief me on the departure, and we can rock and roll. We'll just get our weights done, and we've got about 20 minutes. We could push a little early. That'd be great. Shelton says, when will Utah 1 be flown again? I don't know. Good question. But I'm going to be releasing that to the line here soon. So that'll be good. All right.
We are fully boarded.
All
And
right.
we're showing a CG of 24.8.
Whoa, Hammer. 24. All right. Stand by. Stand by on that. Let's go ahead and load that. We're going to go ahead and click import the flight. We'll import from SimBrief. And I'm just going to show the folks the route and then the weather. So turbulent wise, it looks pretty good. We're going to go up to 360. So maybe have a little bit bumps on the descent coming in, especially maybe over the, the climb is going to be okay. It doesn't look too bad on the climb. Maybe a little light turbulence coming out of here just for the mountains. That's all I see in terms of turbulence. The weather radar probably have a different story. Yeah, definitely a little bit spotty showers, that nasty stuff over in Oakland, San Francisco. Be gone by the time we hit, our ETOPS flight today. A little bit later in the morning. All right, there's our route. So we're going to be flying a departure. We're flying the. I'll do a brief with you here in a minute. I just want to. Let's go ahead and get the. You said 24 on the Mac.
Yeah.
All right, let me recalculate and see what we got. Does it show gross weight 134 right now?
Yeah, gross weight is 134.4.
That's light. That's light. Why is my paperwork showing? Our paperwork showing 145.3. So, what's going on here? We've got. Got to investigate this a little bit. Let me look really quick. I'm gonna go back to menu. We'll go to actions, payload. Okay, we should have. Okay,
Your fuel weight should be.
That's why.
26.3.
We've got 1065. We should have 5,673 for the loading. You do have that on there. All right, so that's good. 144 on the. We got 0 fuel weight, 126.1, 126.3 is close. Gross weight 145. That's why. You see our payload says 145, but if we go to our init page, I'm going to click. Can you see my pref init page?
Yep.
I'm going to click this, and it's gonna update. It should update. Like, there's our 0 fuel. Execute,
Yep.
and then our gross weight we need to put in there 145.3. Why is it giving us an insufficient fuel? All right, hold on. So I'm going to type that in there, gross weight. Here, I'll show you what's going on. Are you manipulating FMC yet?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm hands off.
All right, I'm coming in here in just a minute. Let me show you what's going on, and you can see that I'm not going nuts. So if we go to menu and we go to actions, can you see my FMC?
Yep.
Can you see what's going on here?
Yeah, you're
Okay,
on the
I
FS
click
action.
on payload right now. We've got 144 passengers, right? We've got a forward weight of 2834, aft of 2835. That's fine. But look at the gross weight. You see the gross weight? It's 145.6. That should match our gross weight on the paperwork. And I don't know why we're saying, if we go back here, this should be 145.3. 0 fuel weight's higher. Why did it do that? What is going on? 126 on the 0 fuel. Okay, hold on. I'm going to erase that, buddy. We have 144 passengers. 5,000-ish, which we have set. Should be 126.3. Well, let's go with the 134 number. How's that? I mean,
That's fine by me.
it seems light. It seems way light to me. Like, that's
We're
weird.
Underweight though. Or way underweight either way, so.
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
take
yeah.
off.
Oh, we have the numbers for it. I mean, we calculated at 145. So, but that's really weird. I mean, our paperwork's way off. We're way off. That's weird. 134.
I'd rather be under than over though.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, if we shoot for anything, it's under, right? That's a good thing for us.
Yeah.
But I don't know why the paperwork's so off. It's just really weird. 134,000, yeah. That's so strange, bud. I mean, we could run the math. Trim is now 5 1/4. The speeds have gone way down. So the speeds we should be at 5 1/4 on trim. So I'm going to change that trim up to 5.25.
Are you using the BTP that's on release?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that might be why I'm getting the different.
I'm getting
speeds.
136, 140 on the speed now.
I didn't change my gross. That would probably be why. Let me change that real quick.
And let me go, and I'm just going to
Okay,
double check. Time check, 15 minutes, folks. Hang in there on the stream. We're almost there. This is not, I keep doing this. This is not, I'm going to just check this with our import from the OFP. All right. Fine. I'll just do it this way. I'm just going to use PMDGs just to see what it says. 16 right. This is just an exercise in, ensuring that we're good to go. Import from that, whatever, dude. Takeoff flaps 5. We're gonna go.
Oh, I can see what you're doing on my tablet.
You really can?
Yeah.
Holy crap! Off. Weight. Import from the aircraft. 134.2. We're good, man. CG's 18.93.
18.93.
Mm-hmm. I gotta change that again.
Okay.
Dang it. So let's just go 19.
6 and a quarter. Okay.
You got 6 1/4 on yours?
Now it's a straight 6. Because I did the actual 18.93, but 19 I'm showing
Yep.
is trim at
I
6.
got trim 6. Cell temp 29.
I'm showing a cell temp of 30. Are you using the PMDG?
I'm just gonna go 29 on. I'm using VTP on this, so.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
I just
showing
put
33.
29. Okay, and then I think we're good then. Takeoff, and then flaps are gonna be 5. CG is, what did we say? 19.
Yeah,
18. Yeah, 19. Plug that in there. I've got 32, 35, 42. I've got 36, 36, 40. We're gonna go with the lower V1. We didn't set any of that yet, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to go, how's 132? I like a lower V1. It just helps us if we had to stop. 135, I've got close to what VTP says. VTP says 136, so we're within a knot. And then I've got 140 on VTP, 142 on this one, so I'll just use that. 2 knots off. Are you good with that?
I am perfectly okay
All
with
right.
that.
I think we're good to go, man. Woo! Okay. That's
All
always
right.
a battle, is trying to get that right. All right, you ready for a briefing? And then we'll
Yes,
run our
sir. Let me
checklist and
pull
get
up
the
the
heck out of
charts.
here. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the charts too. And
I'm
then
going to
we're
start
going to
on the airport info.
that's where you want to start. That's where we'll start. So let's go ahead and click this. I'm going to go ahead and get this pulled up so the folks at home can see. We'll pull up the taxi chart.
We're ready to go when you are.
And we just got confirmation that we got people on board, so we can push any time. All right, go for it.
Good. Alright, so right now we're sitting in Salt Lake City at Bravo 18. We'll taxi out to runway 16 right, going through the alley of 2 west, then we'll taxi up to Bravo, then Alpha 11 for runway 16 right. We're going to depart the Zion 1
Okay, stand by. Let me
via...
get that. Let
Okay.
me pull that up. See, I have to do it twice. One's on
you're
my
good.
iPad, one's on this. All right, go for it.
Zion 1 departure. We have a restriction. We have to be above 9,000 at Hopto. And then we have another restriction at Loudy. I don't even know.
Loudy,
Above
yeah.
14.
Okay.
And then straight to Bryce Canyon. Our top altitude on this departure is 230.
Okay.
Obviously we have terrain, but we should be above it by the time we get over this terrain. Showing no peak points. There is one. It's gonna be in between your Nuve. I don't even. Yeah, some weird
Your Nuve,
waypoints. Yeah, and then Bryce Canyon. It's gonna be off to our right side.
Gotcha.
The peak is sitting at well, we should be way above it by then
Yeah, I hope so.
because of one of our restrictions. Then if we have an engine out on departure, pull the VTP for this one. We're gonna add for engine failure procedure at 6 DME from Tango Sierra or Tango Charlie Hotel with the nav of 116.8. Then we're gonna make a right turn. Our max speed is gonna be 180. We have a restriction for that, and on a track of 294, and then at 33 DME from that VOR. We'll enter a hold if we need to, and not a published hold. It's going to be a 294 inbound right turn. MSA is 9,600 feet.
Okay.
And then from there on, we'll just continue to go on. If we, on takeoff, if 80 knots, we'll abort only for fire, fear, shear, or any type of other emergency failures. If we get a master caution, depending on what it is. Past V1, we are going to take off no matter what. No rejection, and turn back to the airfield. Any questions?
I don't. Sounds good to me.
Been a while since I've done one of those briefs.
Yeah, it's good stuff. we ought to set our MCP. I'm sorry, I put it to 36 for you. But we should I'll set that to 9,000. That restriction that we have.
Yes, sir.
If that works for you, so we don't blast through our restrictions.
It's just above 9,000.
It's above 9,000, so we're good. Is there any belows? I don't see.
There's no belows. It's all above.
It's all above, so we're good. Keep it at. It's up to you. You're flying, so whatever you want to do, I'm good with it then.
We can keep it at 360.
I'm good with that. Okay. Andy says there was a PMDG patch last night. Maybe they messed up the FMC gross weights. Oh, man. Pops, how are you? Pops checking in. All right. Let's run the checklist. So how we do this how we do this on the checklist is that one thing I do want you to do, though, is let's go down to the FMC. And if you can follow along with the legs page on your side.
Yep.
All right, let's go through this. I'm going to go page 1 as well. All right, let's do this. We've got, you want to walk me through that?
Yeah, so we got vectors. There's going to be...
Zion 1 vectors, pretty much runway heading.
Yeah, runway heading, Hipto, Zion, Gilton, Loudy, Yornu, and then Rice Canyon. Then we have a disconnect.
Yeah, with disco. You want to go ahead and clean that up?
Yeah.
There we go.
So then it's winning. Sorry. Then you have Bravo Lima Delta, VOR, and then Natty, Phylan, Periodic, Larson, Jinboy, Jackie. Pretty much started departure into Ontario at that.
The arrival.
Then is the arrival. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gimby, Gray, Hano, Rumble, then Vectors. Most likely, well, it's Vectors the final, and then Yuku, or Muns, and then runway 26 left is what's planned on our flight plan.
All right.
Obviously, when we get closer to our top of descent, we'll see what runway is still favored.
Cool. All right, I'm good with that.
Sweet.
Let's get the APU burning. I've got the fuel pumps coming on, sir.
Yes, sir.
We'll go ahead and burn APU. I'll start it up. Okay, APU's on the start. All right, let's run the checklist.
All right. Before start checks, are you ready?
I'm ready to go.
Fuel pumps.
On, and center tanks will actually be on as well. Give me a second. Center pumps are on. We have 19.6 on the fuel. I saw some insufficient fuel alerts, so just give me a second. Let me look at the prog page. I want to see what we're planned with. We're good. Ontario 8.1 when we get there. It's just because of those, probably that sync, that disco that screwed it up. All right, so fuel pumps are on. We've got 19.6 minimum fuel when we take off 19.1.
Passenger signs.
They are on.
Window heat.
On.
Hydraulic pumps.
On.
Doors.
We got the main door open. We'll still have to close that right now.
Oh, wait. Do you want to go into the FNC and do it? Yeah.
You want to do it? You want me to do it?
I got it.
All right.
It should be closed now.
Yeah, I got to close the light. Okay, so doors are closed.
Pressurization.
36 set auto.
Auto brakes.
Auto brake. RTO.
Stab trim.
Stab is, whoa, stab trim set. I've got just 6 right now.
Make sure BTP, yep. And before start checks are completed.
Thank you.
Just know we've been going back and forth with VTP, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I know, I get it. All right.
Do you want to set your side course in nav radio to the ILS for runway 16 right?
I sure will.
Just in case we have to return.
Yep, it's a good idea. I'm going to do that right now. 16 right. I'm showing an ILS frequency 111.9er.
Yes, sir.
Flip that over. Flip that there. 122.8. And okay, I'm sorry. All right, I just wanted to see if my panel worked. We're good on that. All right, APUs coming on the generator.
I'm gonna recycle flight directors because you're showing master on your side.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird. Mine was off for some reason.
Yours is on now. It was on before. I don't know what the heck happened.
I don't know. When we come into approach for Ontario, I'm probably gonna ask you to disconnect the auto throttle, just because I don't have the fancy button on the side with my throttles.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, you want to call for push?
Do we have ATC?
No.
We do not.
No, I mean you want me to? Do you want to do a manual push, or do you want me to do it?
If you have a program that's other than the PMDG one, I would rather have you do it because all I have is GSX.
Well, you probably can use. Well, I don't know. I don't want to bork it. All right, I'll try it. Let me
If
do
not,
what.
I'll just do the PMDG and just do a straight back.
Yeah, that might
That's how it
that might be good. I mean, I don't know. We could do GSX, I think, but I'd rather have you do it on your end. Let's go ahead and release. You want me to release everything from the bottom?
Yes, please.
All right. I'm going to go to FS Actions, Ground Services. I've on the release the AC cart. We're going to go ahead and release the ground power, and I'm going to remove the chocks. You got the lights, right? Anti-collision light on.
Yeah. Anti-collision light is on.
Okay, let's do this thing.
Are you showing the jetway still connected for you?
I don't know. Yes.
Alright. You might have to set the chocks real quick and then just hit the require and release button.
It didn't remove for you, or did it remove?
No, it didn't remove. I'm still showing it's connected.
All right, stand by. Let me see if I can do it this way. This way. Can you see the jetway pulling away?
It's not pulling away from me.
What about now?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
No, it's still
83,
connected.
with service to
All right.
California.
Put
Our
me
flight
on
time will be
observer.
roughly 1
What's that?
hour and 45
Let me just see if
minutes.
doing it through the
Please note the
FMC
cabin
like we
doors
did
now closed.
earlier.
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices
You can
are
put
now
me
shut
on,
down and stowed. If you have not already, please
put me on
fasten your
observe and
seatbelt
release
verify
it.
it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat
'Cause
backs
it's
must be in
released
the
on my
full
end
upright
now.
and locked
Moving out of the way.
position for departure.
It is?
Yeah, mine's
Cabin crew,
released now.
prepare cabin for
good.
departure.
All right, we're
Yeah, I
gonna go
think
ahead
if you do
and.
it through the FMC,
Yeah, it's
it won't
easier.
screw anything up.
Yeah. All right, oil quantity 94 over 94. Hydraulic is 100 over 100. We're ready to go. All right, you ready to go?
I'll call. Yes, sir. I'll call through GSX, see how that goes.
Yep.
Or
That's
just
fine.
yell at me and never mind, it won't even open. So I'll just do it through PMDG.
Okay. I got your radios, by the way. We'll taxi normal. So I'll taxi the aircraft, and then I'll give you the flight controls when we line up on the runway. That good?
Yes, sir. I gotta set the chocks real quick. Feet. Distance. Sure. Straight out, select tug. Sure.
Good to ground. Go ahead.
Ugh.
We've been cleared for pushback and start straight back.
It's just gonna be a straight back push.
I
Just
got
give
you.
a heads up.
Yep.
Ready for push.
I hear
I
it,
don't wanna
actually.
try the complex thing. Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool. You know,
You ever done
Jeffrey,
it through PMDG?
I have, but I don't like it.
Yeah, neither do I.
It's all good though. There were some bugs with the program, but all in all, I think it's good when it works. There was one of the shared cockpit. It's good when it works, right? But there are some snafus to it. But I think if you did it enough, it's real fun. If you can just handle all that. Now I got the gate. Dang it.
Really?
Yeah. Let me go into. I'm gonna go to observer. I'm gonna release the gate here. Just give me a second. How do you do that again?
So
Menu.
if you go to ground services.
Okay. Jetway. It says okay. I gotta set the chocks. Release. Let's see if it worked. On my side, there's the jetway's gone.
When you come back, you're on my screen. You're set up under FS action still on your FMC.
Salt Lake traffic,
Okay.
Delta 1094, 10-mile final, runway 16 right. Salt Lake.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the legs page. You want to just click the legs page, 116 on the page.
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, for me at least. Yeah. All right, and then you can pull me back in.
All right, you're back.
All right, I think we're ready to go. You got it?
Want to release parking brakes because I don't think he said anything. So
Go for it.
Oh.
Cockpit to ground.
Did it release?
Yeah, release for me. Did it release for you?
No.
Cleared for pushback and start, tail straight out.
Okay, it released for me. Did it set yours?
Nope. We're good.
Okay, we're good.
Run. Brakes off.
I got it. I got the radio.
Brakes released.
All right.
Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 84, push Bravo 18, straight back.
You gonna push us?
Not doing a darn thing yet.
Oh, there we go.
I'm moving. Are you moving?
Yep.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Ah,
The show on the
Woo.
road.
yeah, let's get this going. All right, time 16:35. We're 5 minutes late, but that's okay. We got a good pad on the schedule, I think.
We'll make it up in the air.
Yeah, or on the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sir?
please
We're not
direct
that.
your
All right,
attention
lower your
to
volume.
an
It's gonna be
important
loud.
safety demonstration. Thank you for flying with
If
us.
you're watching my stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Coastal Airways.
All right, you want to start?
We are now in the process of pushback and taxiing to
Let's
the
go
runway,
start
and we
number
kindly
2.
request your attention for an important safety announcement.
Priority number.
Your safety is our utmost priority, and we want to ensure that you are familiar with the safety procedures on this aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest emergency exits. Keep in mind that the nearest exit may be behind you. Count the rows to your nearest exit. This information may be helpful in low visibility situations. In the event of sudden turbulence, keep your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated.
There's a light.
Whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated, please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely. We recommend keeping it fastened throughout the flight whenever you are seated. If there is a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the overhead compartments. Hold the mask down to start the flow of oxygen and cover your nose and mouth. Secure your mask before assisting others. Remember, oxygen masks are not just for adults. Be sure to help children and those needing assistance.
I'll wait until.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, life rafts are available for your
I got a
safety.
good light on 2 in the
These
front.
life rafts are located in compartments on the ceilings at both the front and rear of the cabin.
Brakes are on.
In the event of an emergency evacuation into water, the cabin crew will assist you in deploying and boarding these life rafts. Life vests are located under your
You
seat.
want to start? We got to
If
get started on
necessary,
2. You want to
put on
start
a
one?
life vest by placing it over your head, fastening the waist strap, and pulling it tight.
You're good.
Inflate the life vest as you leave the aircraft, using the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes on either side. Please take a moment to review the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. It provides additional information about the safety features of this aircraft. As we taxi to the runway, we kindly ask that you put all electronic devices in airplane mode. Larger electronic items, such as laptops, should be safely secured.
Off.
Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight with Coastal Airways. Please feel free to ask one of our cabin crew members if you have any questions or require assistance. Your safety and comfort are our top priorities, and we're here to ensure you have a smooth and enjoyable journey.
All right, she's done. You can bring up your volume now. Sorry about that, buddy. It's loud.
Your fuel use, are you showing like 0.2, 0.1, or 0.01
For what?
on yours? Fuel use underneath the N2?
Fuel flow right now is 0.63.
Yeah, fuel flow. Yeah, okay, well, mine is showing something else, but
What's it showing?
engine number 2 is 0.02, engine number 1 is 0.01, so we're sipping the gas.
Jeez, that's awesome. I hopefully it uses yours. Dang.
Yeah,
What the heck?
it is literally sipping it.
All right, you want to get him on? You want to get him on, or you want me to do it?
Generators or
Yeah. Yep,
oh,
throw
you
your
can do it
gens
on
on.
your side.
All right. Okay, APU
Salt
shutting
Lake
off.
traffic, Delta 1094, we're cleared runway 16 right and taxiing to the gate via Bravo. Salt Lake.
Okay, you got the packs.
Oh, camera's being weird. Sorry.
You're
Is
good.
it coming on?
It's off. Good. 1, 2, left sides. Okay, flaps 5, please.
Flaps 5.
And then taxi checklist when you're ready.
Sir. Alright, before taxi, generators on?
You say generators. Generators
Oh,
are
generators.
on. That's you're good.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Pro heats.
Generators on. Prop heat is on.
Any ice?
Not required.
Flight controls?
Okay, let's go ahead. Watch your knees.
Yep.
You would actually do this. The FO actually does flight control check.
I'll do it.
You're good. You're good. I already did. We're good.
Alright.
You know what? You should have done
flaps.
it.
I'll do it.
Flaps 5 set. You're good.
Transponder. Sorry.
Is TA or a? Yep.
Sweet. Before taxi checks are completed.
All right. You want to give me the flight control, sir?
You have controls.
I will try. Brakes coming off. You got the radios, sir.
Sir. Let me pull up the charts.
Let's see how she works.
We're 84, right? Or 83?
84.
Salt Lake City traffic, Riptide 84, taxiing runway 16 right via Bravo, Alpha 11, Salt Lake City.
I got a 2, 3, and 8 Airbus over here. See it?
656 on a downwind for runway
I have
16
sight
right,
of
turn
hold on, I
left
gotta do
down.
the weird reset my camera position. It's being weird again. Oh, I guess when you have
Dude.
control, I can't.
I love the paint on this airplane. Taxi light. I got the taxi light.
Yeah, I can't move my camera right now for some reason.
I got it. Taxi's on. So Jeffrey says, hey, let's do a Southwest taxi. Well, I'm gonna. How's that? Once we get through here, the AOA area, we're gonna be burning. AJ, what's up? Salt Lake's SLC passenger tour pack. Right now we're doing pack X. It's because we're doing a shared cockpit thing. And I did run SLC, and I really liked it, actually. I was like, wow, this is cool. Now, the only thing I don't like is that the fact I can't do... okay, I got Bravo coming up. We'll pass Charlie here. Bravo, clear on the left. You clear on the right?
Clear on the right.
All right, here we go. Once we get on the
I have to do
straightaway...
this in a weird way.
Why? Oh, your camera doesn't work?
Oh, nope, now it works. It's weird. We're getting to verify takeoff speed.
All right, here we go. I'm going to do a flight attendant check. Attendant notified. Here comes number 2. Back to idle. And then recall it. Let's do before takeoff check.
For takeoff config.
Checked.
Packs.
Hold on, let me see. My camera's all screwed up. Give me a second. Let me go to the overhead here. Pax auto, bleeds are on.
Bleeds are set. You said altimeter.
I've got 3001.
And I have 3001 as well. Recall.
Checked.
I'm gonna hit, for some reason I'm showing all lights on, but probably because of your controls, so.
You're showing what?
All, like when you hit the recall button, all the lights
Yeah.
are on, like on the recall and with the master caution, so. And I can't even hit the master caution or recall to reset it.
Okay, it's really weird. It's good on my end. Well, that's just odd.
Yeah.
Cody says, good luck. We're all counting on you. Me too. Haven't used it. I've used self-loading cargo, and I enjoyed it. It was better the second round. Boy, this is a beautiful paint job. I don't care what anybody says. It's pretty. Beautiful paint here. This is our Spirit of Polynesia. Yeah, you are the only pilot that has it so far. It will be released with Utah One here shortly when I release these flights, but that's it. All right, sir. Departing is normal. Let's runway heading straight up.
Yes, sir. I'm ready to get the show on the road.
So am I, brother. A little late.
Ready to go to the beach.
We got a long flight ahead of us. Are you kidding me?
I hope you packed your swim trunks.
Oh, I packed them, but we don't have a big layover there, do we?
No.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you run off the plane, go to the hotel, change real quick, and go to the beach.
There you go. I'm taxiing at 23 knots, by the way, Jeffrey.
1656 running 19 right.
All right, we got another aircraft on 16 right coming in.
I do not have them on TCAS.
I don't either. So, nope. We'll,
See if
belts
I can-
coming on, folks. He's flying, so I'm definitely putting seatbelts on.
Yikes! What do you gotta say to that?
I've seen this guy fly. Okay.
Hey, are we gonna talk? At least we're not landing here.
That's true. No, I'm
I forgot. You know, air density was a thing.
That's right. I'm gonna line us up here. Whoa, what am I doing, Captain? Why don't we just go? I don't know. What are we flying, a 747?
Yes, sir.
I'll verify where that traffic is, and then I'll give you
I
the
don't see
controls
any
when we get
lights
on
the
the
right side.
You're good on the right.
I'm good on the right.
All right. You want to call and ask him where he is, and then I'll line you up.
Traffic on final. How far are you from the runway?
No, 16 miles of plenty if you want to get out.
Yeah, we're going.
Copy that. All right. Salt Lake City traffic. Riptide 84. Departing runway 16 right to the south. Salt Lake City.
You got the strobes.
Strobes are coming on, and wing lights coming on.
Okay, verify 16 right on the pavement.
I got 16 right.
Raj. Okay, I'll line you up, and then I'll go throw the auto throttle on. Did you want that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you're lined up. Let's just tap the brakes. Okay, auto throttle is armed. It's your flight controls.
All right, checking controls.
Okay.
40.
I'll call your stuff. Okay, 40%.
So good.
There's Toga. Alright, 80 knots.
I'll check.
V1.
V1,
Rotate. Positive rate.
You're up. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm used to flying by myself.
You're good. You can bring her up to 20 if you'd like. There you go. Okay, you're through 1,000. I want to bug you up.
Yes, sir.
Hey, bug up. You tell me what you want, I'll give it to you.
I'm used to this, you know?
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yep.
That your gear should be middle. It should be off right now. Can you verify?
Yeah. It
Okay.
is.
Okay.
A
A
flaps
little
one.
hazy. Flaps 1 coming up.
Yeah.
Flaps 1 in transit. Flaps 1 set.
Flaps up.
Flaps up. Flaps up in transit, and flaps are up.
And you want to go direct to next waypoint?
Hop 2. Hop 2.
Yes, sir.
Okay, execute that.
LNAV, VNAV.
LNAV's on. VNAV on.
And Command B, please.
Command B is on. Autopilot on.
Sweet. Alright.
I'm going to clear that right there. Good departure, buddy. Nice job.
Thank you. I didn't stall her.
Nice. No, you didn't. That's good. We'll take it, right?
Let me know if you ever get any master cautions, just because mine's all weird right now.
Your master caution is?
Yeah, all the lights are on for it. I have all the caution lights on.
All right, that's odd.
Yeah, I tried
shouldn't
when I
be.
took controls, like resetting it, but it didn't work.
Yeah, all right. There's
didn't wanna,
10,000 feet. Yeah.
Alright.
Engine starts coming off. All right, climb check, sir.
Climb checks are coming. All right.
Hold on just a minute. You want to back down? Let's go ahead and bring it back. The power just a little bit. The 250 on the speed. So if you can open the speed window. We're taking some turbulence. I mean, it's light, but yeah, we don't want to go blasting off too much.
We're gaining altitude quicker.
But yeah, we will. We got to burn all that energy. How are you doing on? How are you doing on turbulence? Are you all right? Or are you getting bounced around?
I'm getting bounced around on my screen as well. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like
it's
bad,
light.
just...
It's light enough. Once we hit 15, then we can open it back up. All right, climb check, and we're at +7, so you might want to turn on the. I'm gonna get the engine starts for you, and you can. I think we need to turn on the engine ice. Yep, you got it. Thank you.
As a reminder,
all right, climb
all right.
checklist, packs and boots.
Now,
sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. I do it because you're a pilot flying. So I'll call it. Packs and bleeds.
Are auto and on.
Pressurization.
Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Climbing.
Okay. Start switches.
Continuous.
Okay. And APU.
Is off.
Flaps.
Up, no light.
All right. We're through 15,000, so you can open that speed window and close the speed window, really, and just 280 on the speed if you can.
You want me to put it for
280?
The climb out? Yeah.
So you might have to open it again.
Yeah,
open the speed window. Yeah. And just we'll limit it to 280 on the climb, and then we'll go from there. Oh, boy. All right. I got traffic coming in 100 feet below us. You can't see a crap.
I can't, yeah. We're in the
Let me
clouds,
climb up.
in the soup.
Yep. Just popping out on my side. I got the radio here. Salt Lake traffic, Riptide 84 on the Zion departure. About 16,000 on the climb. About 28 miles. About 8 miles to Zion. Yeah, he's 1,500 below. He's no factor anymore.
We good.
Yep. Okay. Looking good on the wings. We're still getting pounded though.
Coming up to 18,000.
Yeah, my altitude froze. Hopefully it comes back. It's got to do its thing.
Alright. 18,000.
You're at 18
Lights
now?
on. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Gonna go standard?
Yeah. I'm hoping this comes back because mine is frozen.
Yikes. Well, at least you're not flying this like it was with Nate. I'll make
That's
sure I
right.
don't say ground contact.
Don't say that. I'm hoping it comes back. Like, I'm gonna go observer mode.
I just turned off the lights on your side, on my side, because they're showing
Alright.
on still.
Okay, you want to put me back?
Yep, you're back.
I'm hoping this catches up.
Still frozen.
Yep. Oh, that would suck. This is the only problem. I am frozen stuck.
Oh, you're not even moving on your screen.
I'm not even moving, bro. That's not good.
That's not like you can reconnect and...
I don't think so. Could I disconnect? I can't disconnect. Once I disconnect, it's borked.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta love your controls.
I know. It works. It works great. It doesn't work. It doesn't work great.
Well,
It sucks because
can't even see the landing.
no, I can't see anything. I mean, I'm stuck.
Yeah. Have y'all ever tried like taking? You want me to take you out of observer?
Yeah, take me out of observer here.
You want me to try giving you controls, see if that fixes it?
Right down the
If you want me to what?
6 right.
You want me to give you controls to see if that might fix it?
I mean, you could try. Whoa, baby! I'm
That ain't
rolling.
work.
I'm rolling, but that at least got it moving. All right, you want to take back over?
Yeah, I took back over. We're way off course.
All right, hold on. Put me back in.
Yep.
All right, I gotta restore your. I'm gonna go ahead and click Command B.
Yep.
Oh, I think I know why. Oh, there we
Why?
go. It's working. Maybe. Do you have on your settings? Do you have 3? And you do have PMDG, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, are you at Zion or you're past it?
Next waypoint is Loudy that it's going to. About
Oh, we're
50 miles
freaking
out.
Way off. We're way off.
Yikes.
Ah, all right. This happened before with Nate, and I remember there was an issue where the refresh rate was low. It was screwing it up.
Are you past Zion now?
Yeah. Just
What is
passed.
your distance? What's your distance to Loudy?
40 miles?
No, okay, yeah, I'm the same.
You are?
20,
No,
21,000.
do you have 5 minutes to Jilton? Or 4 nautical miles to Jilton?
Jilton. Where are you showing Jilton? Oh no, you're way ahead of me now.
I'm
Wait,
ahead
why
of
do you
you?
have Jilton up? Wait, why do I not have Jilton
what,
on here?
what is your next waypoint?
Loudy. Oh no, I'm showing
Okay.
Jilton now. Okay, no,
Okay.
it's saying I'm at Jilton. I'm about to cross over it.
Okay, put me back.
Alright, you're back?
Okay, I think we're dang near caught up. Whatever you did, it worked. We're getting bounced
Yeah, I
around
just-
pretty good, though.
Yeah.
It worked. Whew! All right, so
Oh, yeah, I
you're
guess
showing...
whenever that happened.
Yeah, I'm showing 40 miles to Loudy now. 39.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're good, folks. Holy crap. This freaking thing. Jeez. All right, you can turn off the engine anti-ice if you want. Oh, I'll turn it off for you. I've got this too. Freaking nightmare. Well, it worked. I mean, hey, it works now, right? I mean, I think if we just kind of hold until it refreshes. What did you end up doing? You ended up putting me as a control.
Yeah.
And then it worked. It
fixed
charted out.
Yeah, it did weird things, but at least
You
it
know.
fixed it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully your fuel
Je-
totals are still accurate.
What are your fuel totals right now?
I'm showing 10 in the center, 81.60 for 1, and then 83.30 for 2. We have an imbalance, slight imbalance.
8140, 8360, right? 80. I'm at 8290 now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we're good. I just shut the center tank pumps off.
Copy that.
And I show 30 miles to Loudy.
Yep.
All right, I think we're good. Jeffrey says this is risky for an ETOPS flight. Show
You
enough.
gotta live on the edge a little bit.
A little bit. I mean, if we're worst case scenario, we disconnect from the server and we just fly it. We'll just do a group flight kind of thing. But that's kind of where we're at here.
So Dewan will most likely beat us to Ontario now.
Well,
fine.
I mean, are we on schedule?
It's showing 10, so
You can, by the way, I'm sorry, you could take off the speed.
oh yeah.
You could close the speed window. We can go back to where we should be. Yeah. We're good up here.
Progress.
Yeah.
Showing
Wait, let me see.
1821 Zulu.
So
Oh boy.
we are
Wind update.
progress coming in. I show Ontario 1821 Zulu, right. So we're looking at so 1821 Zulu. That's been another hour. That's about right.
Mm-hmm. We're a little bit behind, 5 minutes behind, 6 minutes behind, but
Yeah,
that
well,
could
we had
change.
remember, we had a 2-hour pad on it.
Yep.
So our flight is going to be, man, we are getting bounced around here, dude.
The
Shoot.
jet stream I was looking at this morning.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah, it's more north than. It'll be good for going to Hawaii, but right
Yeah.
now it's not.
Right. Okay, I'm going to put in Bryce Canyon here. What's that?
Oh no, you're good.
You good? All right, I'm going
Yeah.
to put in Bryce Canyon 112.8. All right, Bryce Canyon, good to go. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's the jet stream that's kicking. Yeah, we're going to be right into this crap. We might have to hold 0.76 in the climb. So you're going to have to open the speed window, do a crossover, go 7.6.
it's doing the weird camera thing again.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Just
I
trying to
gotcha.
see.
Crossover.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be jamming up until we can get out of this. We're kind of going right into this crap.
Yeah.
Gosh, that is beautiful. Let me take a picture of it.
What's the default camera button like?
I think it's F12.
For this.
It's F12 for me. Okay. All right, I'm passing 30,000.
Yep.
Okay. Good. Jeez. Oh, that's fun. All right, let's take a look at the weather here, folks. Let's see what we got on the jet stream and all that good stuff, and then we'll go from there. Right now, weather on the jet stream. Going to go up to 380. Yeah. Wow, we're going to be right into it when we fly into Hawaii. Look at this. Oh, I mean, not too bad, but it'll be a crosswind pretty much all the way in. I don't show a strong jet right now, though.
No, it's more south of us.
Yeah. I'm not even showing turbulence, basically. I mean, light turbulence where we're at to Bryce Canyon, and then we'll kick over. Wait, we're going to Bryce Canyon and then Ween? Let's not do that. Let's get rid of Ween, go right to Boulder City. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that. I just can't.
Yeah, so we could just bypass. You can't do it? You can't?
Yeah, I'm still on the camera thing. I'm trying to fix it.
All right. I'm going to go to legs. Let's get rid of Bryce. Let's go get rid of Ween. We're going to go right to Boulder then. Can you see my my FMC?
I can't even move my camera at all for some reason.
What? You're flying the airplane.
Okay, wait,
That's
hold on.
not good.
Wait, no. Okay, so I hit W. I was Googling to see what I can do to fix it, and it moved.
Does it
No,
work?
It doesn't.
All right, we got an update. 1816 Zulu on the arrival now.
Yes, sir. We just made up a whole bunch of time.
Yes, we did, because we're not going to go to... I'm just looking at the routing. Like, Bryce Canyon to Ween, that's like almost 90-degree turn. No, no way. Anyway, folks at home, we're doing a shared cockpit here on our new Polynesian Spirit of Polynesia. We're flying to Hawaii after we land into Ontario. We're expecting one of our other aircraft to meet us there with the schedule. That's why we had it scheduled like this, where that is one beautiful, I'm telling you, that's a beautiful livery. That is a pretty livery. I got a target 300 feet below.
Yep. All
right.
As well.
I can't see him visually. He's probably in those clouds. Try to peek over the nose. I don't see anything. You could tell this is winter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Gotta love the
no
snow.
problem. Yeah. We should have went Zion 1 to Enoch. Why didn't we do that? Let's see here where Enoch is. Yeah, that would have been really good. Zion 1 to Enoch. All right, I've got 1,000 to go.
I'm showing the same.
Okay. I don't know why I went to
Thank you,
Bryce.
Albert.
That was my fault. I should have went Enoch, and then Enoch would have put us closer. That's all right. We could go to EHK, which is Enoch, instead of Bryce, because it's going to put us closer on course. Are you okay with that?
I'm
If
okay
I
with
manipulate
that.
it?
I'm all down for shortcuts.
That's a shortcut that we'll take. We'll go. Actually, I'm going to bypass Bryce and let me see something. Are we good to go? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're going to break off right now, so we don't have to fly that transition. We're good. So I'm going to go direct. We're going to go direct to Boulder.
We're threading the needle, but they're both 2,000 below.
Yeah, I've got it. We're going to turn over right now. We're going to turn to Boulder. All right. Direct Boulder.
Really wish. I don't know what delete does. I don't want to push it because it's saying push the N button, but the N button's not doing anything. Is when you pop up your camera setting, is camera type on free look?
Yes.
Okay. Now I don't even have a mouse.
What do you mean you don't have a mouse?
So it's just a screen, or it's just me like I still have my instruments and everything, like flying wise. I'm just sitting a little bit lower than I like, so I can still land the aircraft. I just can't move like look left or right or up and down.
So is it a camera issue?
Yes, but I can still we're still moving, everything like that. Like nothing's frozen other than my camera just fixed in one position.
And nothing you've done. Has this happened to you before?
No, this is new.
Oh gosh.
So
you can't go in observer mode, can you?
Let me see.
You probably can't. I wouldn't touch anything. I don't know if it's that or not.
You want me to see if throwing you in observer mode for some reason does something? Or giving controls?
I don't know if we want to do that. Do you want to try? Last time you did that, it was bad.
I'll do observer, see if that fixes anything. Well, the last time it fixed it when you had control when you were taxiing.
Really? Okay.
I'm gonna give it a shot. You ready?
Oh. Go ahead.
Oh,
In
didn't
a
fix
few
it.
moments, our lovely flight attendants will be starting our in-flight service.
Alright,
We'll be serving
well,
complimentary
this
drinks and
sucks.
snacks. Premium drinks are available for a small
Let's see.
charge.
I'm just gonna
Please note we
disconnect
only accept
autopilot real
credit
quick to
cards.
see if I at least have response in my yoke.
Okay.
Nope, no response.
So
Yeah.
you can't fly?
Nope, it's literally locked. My controls and camera are locked.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know.
Okay.
This is weird. Let me see if it might be FS Realistic interfering with it.
It could. That's another thing it could be. No. Guys, I have my mouse. We're
Yeah,
good.
I don't have anything.
You have nothing. Okay. Okay. So what we'll have to do... What happens... Is your FMC moving?
I can't even see my FMC. Everything's moving like both of my displays work.
You're just frozen.
Yeah. My person doesn't want to move his head, pretty much.
Right.
Like this.
But your instruments are working?
Yeah, I can see nothing's wrong with the sim. It's just I can't move my controls or my camera.
All right, I'm gonna go to observer mode.
Okay.
Can you move anything now?
No. I'm not even getting a throttle response.
Yeah, Jeffrey's right.
What?
He's like, the whole flight you're talking about issues with the software. It's true. It is true. All right, you want to put me out? Put me back in?
You're back.
So you cannot fly then.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try to see with the camera keys if I can cycle through them. Maybe that will
Cody.
fix it.
Okay.
Alt 0. Try this alt. Nope. Shift K.
Worst case scenario, we disconnect it. Or you can try to give me the controls and I can see if I can fly the airplane.
Okay. Here, I'll give you. You ready for
Well,
controls?
no, not yet.
Ah, I got
would
contact
wait.
information. That was loud. Oh.
What was?
Salt Lake City's contact once sent us a contact message. 120.
We're gonna be out of his.
275.
We'll be out of his airspace in like 2 seconds.
Okay.
120. I'll call him. 275.
Yes, sir.
Gosh. $122.7.
Force 4145 is with you at 13,000 climbs class 370. Is fire liable to Sierra Papa Sierra attached with the USAF.
You might have to give me.
4145 Salt Center Squawk 607 tree.
You might have to give me controls. We'll see. Let me call him up.
Okay.
Positive fucking 6073 Air Force 4145.
Salt Lake, hello, United 1561 is flight level 34080 east of Eli.
Control space.
Okay, if you give me, you want to.
1561 Salt Lake Center radar contact.
Yep. You want controls now?
Well, let me. Yeah, before I call Salt Lake.
Are you ready?
Go ahead. Yep.
You have controls?
I got the controls. You're taking back, taking back, taking back.
1 Alpha November Salt Lake Center Squawk 3560.
Nothing happened here.
Nothing happened on your side?
No, taking back. I'm just saying, like, nothing's happening here. Everything's fine.
Airport 4145 contact 1 miles west of Evanston, DOR, climbing team flight level 370.
Oh, snap.
Roger, radar contact. We'll climb and maintain flight at 370. Air Force 4145.
So you can't. Okay, so you can't look.
No, I don't.
You can't look around. All right, we're gonna have to disconnect it.
United 1057 Salt Lake Center radar contact.
Let's disconnect. So hopefully you're still flying. Ready?
Yeah.
You want to try to disconnect? You want to stay on for a bit?
We can try disconnecting. I mean, you want to wait until it's straightened out?
I'm straight. So you, I don't know. Hang on. Let me call Salt Lake.
Okay.
Let's wait. Let's wait till we get out of Salt Lake Center and then we'll disconnect.
Sounds
Are you good with that? All right. This way we can. They'll see 2 targets.
Squawk 6505.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Let me call them up.
KLM 1 Alpha November radar contact 10 miles west of Burley, VOR. Cross Barrett at 16,000. Salt Lake City landing south. Salt Lake City altimeter 3005.
Because worst case scenario, we can both land in Ontario and then we can both fly out to Hawaii. It just won't be shared. That's fine, right?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think that's probably the best way to do it. Because I still want you to fly. You know. This is what happened to me at Providence, but the weird thing is I can't control the airplane.
All weird.
That's hilarious. Yeah, it's jacked up.
Radar contact.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let me give him a call here. Salt Lake Center, Riptide 84, flight level 350, about 185 from Boulder.
Riptide 84, Salt Lake Center, squawk 0550.
0550.
Salt Lake Center, good morning. Phenom 615 Delta Mike, flight level 350, 159 west of Ogden.
He said 0550?
Salt Lake Center,
yes, sir.
squawk 3245.
Okay, it's set on my panel. we're set there too. We're still getting the bumps, folks.
3245 coming up.
There's nothing I can do. I can't take this thing out of. We should be getting out of this turbulence. Oh, when we get to just about Bradley, we should be good shape. Once he dumps us off, then we'll go ahead and disconnect.
84 radar contact 10 miles southeast of Milford, board taxi altitude.
Report what? What did he say? I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Riptide 84, sea altitude.
360.
6,000.
What is he seeing?
Should be standard.
November 5 Delta Mike, radar contact
so.
15 miles east of Bullion, VOR.
Yeah, I see what's going on.
Roger, 615 Delta Mike.
Freaking flight controls. Oh, I hate this thing.
Charlie Mike, Echo Chicken.
Can you hit 5 on your keypad?
Yeah. It's not doing anything.
Not doing nothing.
Take out your call sign, please.
Nope.
BBJ, Charlie Mike, Echo.
All right, guys. So the plan is going to be.
With the call sign BBJ, are you a registration number or are you aircraft? Or I'm sorry.
We're gonna disconnect shared cockpit once we get dumped off, and then we won't do shared cockpit out of Hawaii. We'll just do a group flight kind of thing. This way, it's just going to be easier for you and
I see
me.
what the issue is. I'm just going to avoid it. You need to check in with your full call sign next time, please.
It works perfectly with Dewan, but not me.
Sorry, Victor Papa Charlie Mike.
Yeah, it's all right.
Sorry.
So Ontario, guys, we're reporting 1817 Zulu. We're still tracking to be on time, which is good. Let's go ahead and get a weather update on that. And once we disconnect, I don't want to disconnect now because we're with ATC. So if we get dumped off.
Direct Brigham City VOR. Join the Brigham City 5 arrival.
Yeah, it's what's up?
He probably sees us heading a different direction than what the flight plan was.
Yeah.
He changed it up, so that's probably why he was asking.
November 311 Golf Mike, clear direct Brigham City VOR. Join Brigham City 5 arrival.
Well, he's going to dump us off in like 20 miles.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't know why he asked us to contact
1 Golf
him.
Mike, verify Brigham City 5 arrival.
It's all right. I mean, technically in his airspace. So, okay, we've got 192 miles top of descent. I've got to start looking at weather. Weather in
November 1 Golf Mike, I need you to verify Brigham City 5 arrival. I can't just accept the arrival. It's Brigham City 5 over the radio, please. Verify Brigham City 5 arrival, please.
Alright, so 0605.
United 1561.
United 1561.
Hey, step away for 2 minutes.
Unable. See Mach number, please.
Okay, Mach 76.
Alright, United 1561, maintain best forward speed, advise Mach number.
Alright, we can give you 81, United 1561.
Thanks.
He did not
and
sound
you can
happy.
step away, that's approved.
No,
Alright, thanks.
United 1057, see Mach number.
United 1057 is Mach 181.
Alright, 1057, roger. Frontier flight 665, see Mach number. Mach 78 for Frontier flight 665.
Alright, they're landing 26, landing and departing 26 left and 26 right. We set it for 26 right.
26 left.
26 left.
That's what the flight plan had.
Okay.
But it would, no, it'd be 26 left for at least arrivals, but no, right is closer to the terminal.
They'll probably land us 26 left.
Yeah.
Alright, folks. Once we get dumped off, we'll go ahead and disconnect and we'll fly it all in there. You think with the aircraft they can produce now, they would, no trouble making sure cockpit issue free. I wish it was, but it's not.
Yeah. It's weird because they do work on this program.
Yeah, I mean it's updated, it's just wonky, and I don't know, sometimes it goes off without a hitch, but sometimes it doesn't. So
Definitely don't want to have this problem doing the long haul.
No, we don't. So I agree. We'll just disconnect it once we get dumped off here, and then you and I. Hopefully, I'm hoping that your controls,
Salt Lake Center, clock 6636.
like, you'll be able to fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I should be. If not, I'll just
If
watch
not,
the stream, hang out with you, and just until you land in Ontario.
3012.
Yep.
If it's still
I'll meet you in Ontario. You'll have to take a different jet, though.
No, that's fine.
That's all good.
Morning, United 2533, flight level 260.
United 2533, Salt Lake Center, squawk.
Are we able to select that flight through
Squawk 145.
cars?
Yes. You will today. Just for today only.
Squawk 3669, radar contact 40 miles east of Baker City VOR.
Alright, so I'm going to go to legs page.
Yep. Are we able to join you tomorrow on the return?
Yes, I haven't put it in the system yet, but we will. We've got...
Riptide 84, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Sorry.
Over to the dark.
Okay, over to the dark side. We'll see Riptide 84, sorry. 5800. Okay, back 122.8. Alright, folks, you ready?
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I gotta get ready to go here for the freaking airplane to jump in my lap. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1, disconnect. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, shoot. I got the airplane.
Yeah, I'm still frozen. So was it?
Are you?
I don't know what it is. Yeah. Let me.
I got the
Well,
aircraft.
now, like, I'm not on ACARS or anything. Okay, pausing it worked. Pausing it didn't work. Since I can pause.
Did you take it off?
Take what off?
I mean, did you shut down the software?
I just did now.
Okay.
So it's not.
That
the
should be
sim.
good to go. It's not the sim? Good. Then it's the stupid controls.
Yeah, I'm just trying
Right?
to. Yeah, I'm just trying to do camera, fix the camera thing through the main settings.
Okay, we're good to go, folks. All right, Ontario departure time. We're estimating 11:40. I think that's 11:40 local, and that's going to be. Isn't that 11:40 Ontario time? Yeah,
Yes,
we're going to be
sir.
pushing back
An hour
11:40 local. Yep. So, folks, I'm going to get ready to go on the our descent now. We're not doing shared cockpit anymore. We're broke. We're still at 0.76. You can't move?
No, so I'm just gonna main menu it.
What a
Which is fine,
freaking
you know.
bummer. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bummer. I have to disconnect and reconnect. And not as an observer now. Oh, shoot. Don't connect as observer. Connect in. There we go. You got it. Can you disconnect from that, Sim?
Yeah, disconnected.
Okay. I'll try reconnecting.
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I'm sorry that didn't work. That's a bummer. But at least we found out now. That would suck if we got halfway to Hawaii and you're like, I can't do anything. That would be a bummer.
I would rather have it happen on this leg and not.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a good test. All right, folks. So, Shore Dewan is on schedule, and so we were on schedule to arrive at 1817 Zulu. So we're supposed to land approximately to Ontario. Would be 10:30. So right now it's 17:27. So we're going to be about another hour, and then we'll be on the ground here. And I'm expecting. Are you just going to come on the ground in Ontario, bud?
Yeah, I'm just gonna load in on the ground.
All right.
I'm just gonna completely like shut down my sim and then restart it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. When I get in here, I'm just gonna go main menu and refresh it, just so I don't have any issues. Yep.
Yeah.
We don't want that. All right. I'll expect I'm expecting 202 on the gate, so Dewan could take 201, you could take 203 if you want.
I will message Dewan. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
You said you're taking 202?
Yeah.
I just want to confirm, so...
And I'm sorry, it's bumpy. I can't, we should be getting out of the bumps here soon. I'm gonna have to throw this back on. That's good. You know what sucks? Because when that thing works, it's fun. Look at this, folks.
Yeah.
We're out of the turbulence pretty much. Like what I said, right when we get out of this, we're gonna be headed to Bryce. We should be good on the bumps here.
Cody's in the company chat?
Who is? Dewan?
Cody. No, Dewan and Cody.
Oh, Cody's in the company chat? Good.
Yeah.
I can pop in and say hi. We're not stuck to this one anymore. Yeah, I just got to get my panel configured because it's all screwed up. Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay. I'll see you in there.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Yep. All right, folks. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick PA here. Stand by. I'll be right back.
Folks from the flight deck, we've reached 36,000 feet. Obviously, we have turbulence in the area, so we had to keep the seatbelts on. Looks like it's pretty light. We're going to have to throw the seatbelts off just for now. We might have to turn them on again here in a little bit. But right now, it's okay. It looks all right, just light. We're forecasted to arrive here in about an hour or so. The weather in Ontario right now reporting overcast, 54 degrees. It might be bumpy on the down, light showers in the area. Thanks for watching the Flight Sim Broadcast Network. Do us a favor and hit that subscribe button. Sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of the flight.
All right. See, that's what the one, the SLC is missing, is that component. They're missing that. They don't have that. And that's really fun to do.
You can knock it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
I'm going to go into company channel, pop in, say hi.
I've never got anything lower than that.
Hello.
What up, man?
Hello.
Cody, what's going on, buddy? How are you?
Good, how are you, dude?
I'm doing all right.
Blasting off out of Key West.
Nice. You're finally released from from
I'm
teaching?
Released from duty. I'm going to do nothing but sit and waste my brain on the computer.
You deserve it, right?
Are you in, did you make it into Ontario?
No, we're headed there now.
Oh, okay.
It was touch and go, I'll tell you right now. It's like, holy crap. Poor poor John's system locked up
Do
on
I
him.
still get the?
Speed check.
Do I?
Yeah, you get the
Do I
hours.
still get the
Uh-huh.
hours?
Yes, I'll transfer you the
No,
hours.
absolutely not. He does not get his hours.
It's not my fault.
Dewan, you want time?
Yes, sir. Well, actually, not anymore, no.
Well, now wait a minute. If we're all logging this stuff, throw me into the mix. I'm here now, boss.
Well, you're on 8 cars, aren't you?
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, all I'm saying
Are
is
you
this: if Jason could have landed the plane in Ontario with me, my guy just fixed
Yeah.
in one position.
Yeah,
I
he would have been
just
fine.
sat there along for the ride. That would have been a passenger though.
Looks like I'm hand flying this thing because my autopilot doesn't want to work.
What?
My autopilot isn't working. And it's like not.
Hit the autopilot switch again
No, like
on
not
your
the
yoke.
autopilot,
Do you
like
have it
LNAV
mapped?
and VNAV isn't working.
Oh, that's be all right. Is it going straight to the hold? when you're
No,
doing
it's
this
just
approach.
it's just not even turning on.
Just do your heading.
Like the heading's not like clicking either. It's
Do you have? Yeah. Do you have a? Can you manipulate the MCP at all?
I can turn some. Yeah, I can turn like the altitude, the heading, and like the IAS, but then nothing else.
So you have.
All right.
Do you have VNAV capable or no LNAV?
No, I'll never be nav. So I'm just
Alright.
hand flying.
Is your yoke? Do you have a button mapped to your yoke for the autopilot?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and click that button.
Okay. Oh.
All right.
okay.
Now try to turn it on.
Oh yeah, now it's working. That's
I'll
weird.
bill you,
Did I even make
sir.
a problem?
You get billed. I will bill you.
Why will this not work? Turn the engine off. See if that fixes it. Autopilot stops.
Did you
working.
recycle power?
What?
Cycle the power?
Did you try rebooting it?
That fixes most everything.
Turn the engine off.
No, because
See
I
if
was
that
using like
fixes
the
it.
actual physical MCP in the plane. I wasn't like using my whatever it's called.
Right, but it works now though, right?
Yeah, it's working now.
Yeah, that's because it's mapped. It happens when you disconnect the autopilot. If you disconnect it on your yoke and you don't hit the button again, it won't reset it. So it's acting like it's off.
It's like Cliff getting upset whenever you tell him he's kind of useless. He just winds up at doing.
Flaps up. Gear down? No!
Oh
Did you put
crap,
your
Cody!
hearing aids in today?
Yeah. Do you want to fly to Hawaii with us? Do you have 6.5 hours? Yeah.
No. John S. It was like 10 seconds. John's in the chat. He's like, "Hey, going to Hawaii with us?" I don't have time.
He's got a life to go live. He said.
Exactly right. I booked this on my calendar. I'm like, I am not doing a thing.
I saw you put it up there. You're going to do it on the 20th. I'm like, man, Jason is cruising for a bruise.
Oh, we're doing the return trip back too.
Yeah, tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, dude. Gotta get home.
Tomorrow?
I might stay. Am I allowed to stay a little bit longer? I'll pay the extra day. Out of my own pocket.
Maybe it's not. You know what?
Call
Maybe it's. Maybe we'll do it at the end of the week. How's that? I don't know if I want to do it tomorrow. Maybe we do it the next day. We have a day. Let's do 24 hours in Hawaii. But I will do the return trip soon. Cliff, Jeffrey says Cliff has a good. Yeah, Cliff has a good seniority number. You know what? Cliff is stowed away in the cargo compartment somewhere.
He's coming along, but he just doesn't have a seat.
He just doesn't have a seat. That's right.
Probably better than most coastal pilots. Ouch.
Yikes.
I don't think so.
Hey, Jeffrey, I'm just letting you know this. Jason pays me better than the government, so I'm not complaining.
Wait, you get
It's true.
I'm still paying.
Well, that's because you smacked the airplane into the ground.
Only twice. I mean, don't get me wrong. He assesses a fair penalty.
How is the Techno, by the way?
Dude, it's an interesting airplane, man.
Yeah.
It's. I would say its power to weight ratio is equivalent to flying like a Piper Arrow.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit better.
Okay.
It's got this funky thing where when you take off, you'll take off with flaps in takeoff position, and then once you click 400 or 500 feet AGL, and you rotate the flaps up, it's going to pitch. The nose is going to get heavy, so you trim aft to kind of correct for it. But to keep the airspeed up, you actually climb it at like plus 12 to plus 15 degrees attitude, which is a lot
nice.
safer.
It's an airliner.
Yeah, it's like sitting in a bucket.
Yeah. Okay.
Flying's fine.
Huh.
Shoots approaches great. When you land, it lands really, really nicely. It's rudder sensitive, so you can over control it with the rudders quite a bit on short final and in the flare. But it's a really, really neat airplane. Now, when you watch a landing from the outside, like if you're letting somebody else fly it, you're like standing on the ramp watching a normal landing, looks like it's going to tail strike, and it just doesn't.
Oh wow!
It's a little crazy. I'll try to get some in-flight pictures and send them to you guys.
Yeah, be cool.
I start teaching in it January 3rd. We have our first student go through. We got the sim all set up. The Redbirds are ready to rock.
Nice.
Got Techno panels for it. The Garmin
Sweet.
is a really, really nice piece of kit. That may be the biggest hurdle that our students have to overcome.
Yeah, but it's nice. The G1000. You got a G1000 in there, don't you? That's beautiful.
It's G950. It's basically a G1000.
I'm glad your school bought them. It's cool.
Yeah, me too.
Sure.
We're still flying the other ones. They're time builders now instead of using them for primary training. They're shutting down, restart, all that stuff. Just going to be for multi-time build. Help guys get their minimum multi-time to get to the airlines.
Jason, when you get to Ontario and all set up for when you get back, when you land there, if you don't mind jump seating me down to Ontario.
Okay.
I'm still in that Salt Lake.
I sure will.
I appreciate it.
I'm getting ready to go to top ascent here, boys. So that's good.
I was there for most of the flight.
Cody, did you go out west yet?
No, not yet. Wait, you're talking about sim or real life?
No, sim.
Oh, no. I have not gone out west. Once I get back to Miami, I'm going to look at the trips that are available. The website gave me 9 kinds of grief trying to book this trip. I finally got it to work. If it does it again, I'll send you a picture when it sends me. I'll let you know.
What's it saying?
Well, you try to add a flight to the bid, and it wouldn't let you do it at all. And then it popped up. Some of it looked like wingdings, and then there was a section in there that had some text. Clicked through it, and then it finally let me book the flight. So if it does it again, I'll send you a picture and let you see it.
Yeah, that'll be good.
What's our gate at Ontario?
You're going 201.
201.
Yeah, and that's where you'll spawn in with the 800 as well.
Are you flying with Jason, or are you going to do a separate?
Separate. I don't want to.
We learned our lesson.
Stuck in one camera view. Yeah.
We learned our lesson. Trust me.
Good Lord.
Your controls, the airplane goes rolling over. I'm like, okay, yeah, here we go.
I saw that you were like,
hey, it fixed the issue that you had.
Yep. It sucks, guys. I don't think we can use it reliable. You know what I mean? For any reliability issues. It's a bummer.
Hopefully it gets better to where it's like, hey, it works. I wonder if it's something with the coding that just doesn't like PMDG's coding or something.
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't work very well with the Phoenix either, you know.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to wait until we can get. And it's freeware, so we have to wait until we get a payware option, where somebody could work those bugs out. You know, it's probably why it's freeware.
That's something I would pay for.
I
would
would
be
I would definitely
thing to see it.
if we had a good payware option, like no bugs on it, I would do it all the time. Have you used FSFO? No, I can't, man. What FS2 crews scared me away from any of that crap. Like yesterday, last night, when I fired Cliff, I'm like done. And last night I had the airplane ready to go in 15 minutes? We were out, 20 minutes tops.
Yep.
It was done. And Cliff would have been like, wipers on.
No.
No, I said gear up, wipers on. I don't want that. Stupid.
Well, if you have the takeoff tail strike.
Yeah, exactly right.
Tail strike, right?
Yeah, and then I gave him the controls, almost died.
Almost.
Stalled.
That's the keyword. Almost.
Stalled.
Live
Stalled the
through
airplane
another-
right after. Oh crap! I'll
Cliff
tell you
makes
what.
an excellent flight instructor, though. He's always keeping you on your toes. You never know what's coming.
I think we'll bring Cliff back when I have like a 2-hour flight, then I can bring him back on.
There you go.
But otherwise, that ain't happening. He's more of a hassle than anything.
He's a nuisance.
He's really bad, yeah. All right, I'm going to do auto brake 3, flap 40 on this one. Gives me a VREF of 142 knots.
Are you gonna do the reef runway in Honolulu?
I don't know yet. We have to see. I've got to get there. It's another 6.5 hours away.
5 hours away.
I was going to say, it's a long way away.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, be quiet over there. Did you do a
15 minutes late, basically.
You're 15 minutes away?
15 minutes late.
Oh, are you
Oh,
down?
that's all right.
Yeah, I just landed.
Nice.
You're 15 minutes. Yeah, so your aircraft will dump off, and then you go from Monterey. No, you go to Ontario to
Eagle.
That goes to Eagle. Yeah. So we're picking up passengers here for Dewan's flight. That's cool. I'm just on top of descent here. What's that?
Yeah, and the other 800 route, that's out west too. Because they both come in on the same day, just a time difference. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, we're probably not going to do the reef. Well, that's just for takeoff, so we're probably on the other one.
Yeah.
We're close. We're on the, what is it, 8 or something like that? I don't know.
What time are you planning on departing Ontario?
We are supposed to be departing at 11:40 local. Time right now is 10:10. No, is
It should be 9.
It's 10:50. Yes, 9:10. So we'll have an hour I'll have an hour layover, and that's to get passengers off of my plane, passengers on the plane. It's all good. All right.
Sorry, my time wasn't updated.
10,000.
I'm just sitting here on the menu.
Did you do a dispatch yet? I'm 202.
And I'll be at 203.
John, did you dispatch?
I am not. I'm
Honolulu?
still showing Salt Lake City unless you updated it. I don't know if you did.
Oh, crap. Hang on.
I don't want you to, because I know you're on descent, so that's why.
Just about starting our descent. We're 20 minutes out. But I'm going to go ahead and change you up.
Once when it changes, I'll dispatch and let you know.
Yep.
So this route going to be from Salt Lake to Ontario to Hawaii and back to Ontario and back up to Salt Lake?
Yeah, we'll probably follow the same route. Oh no, current airport.
I know, get off
I
my
almost
plane.
put you in Hawaii.
I'm already here.
I'm
Beach
there,
on
cool.
the beach. I'll have all the the adult drinks ready.
All right. You're all set, dude. You can dispatch and tell me what kind of nightmare I'm supposed to see.
County, Honolulu.
The boarding request. The boarding request.
Dewan, you touchdown?
Oh, I'm at the gate now.
Oh, so you filed already? So
No,
1940 Zulu. Sorry.
No, like I just landed and I'm in the gate with the 700 now. I'm gonna have to get out and get in the Easton Beach, which John can't take. That's my baby.
Oh, I'm taking. I'm just kidding.
You're not gonna take.
Yeah,
no problem.
19. It'll be 1940, by the way. I think Jeffrey's going to join us as well in Ontario. So it's going to be 1140 local. What's it right now?
Getting the same
1750. 18.
I even add? I can't even add it as a bid. None of the flights, for some reason.
Yeah, that was the problem I was having earlier. It wouldn't load to bid. I tried 9 or 10 times, and eventually it went through.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You push the little plus button and it doesn't do it.
Not what I
no,
want to
it's
see.
working now. Wait, is it?
Okay.
Even a little loading bar.
All right. On the set.
I checked
Seatbelts.
Microsoft Edge.
We're going to be updating our website, by the way.
Ooh,
We're doing
really?
we're doing a whole back end. The
Gentlemen,
webmaster
the
just
flight crew has turned on
texted
the
me.
fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
The simulator is so beautiful.
I remember I was watching like a old X-Plane 10 video this morning, and the guy was like, "Oh my gosh, dude, New York City looks so perfect. And it's just like a bunch of rectangles for a building." I think we're at the peak of Microsoft Flight Simulators, period.
Del Mar radar update. How's the weather, Dewan? Crappy?
Radar would be nice.
Oh, I mean, it's getting better. When I
Light
came in,
rain?
it was down in but yeah, the concrete's completely wet. Like so.
Okay.
So.
If you're worried about braking action, you can sidestep the runway and land in the grass to the side. That should be nice and muddy. It'll be draggy.
That'll slow us down, won't it?
Yeah.
Honk honk.
Yeah. You know, they're not, we don't have to plan wet runway. says light rain, but it's not wet. So let's look at the NOTAMs really quick. I find that hard to believe.
Do what?
I mean,
How many times you had to click the plus button?
I think the runway is pretty wet. But that's just
Yeah, but it's
Your
not.
definition
It's
of
not.
wet, Jason's is different.
Is it
Well, it's
grooved?
not.
Yes. It's not wet.
It's not wet.
ignore
That's
the
exactly right, and I'll tell you why it's not wet. The NOTAMs are not calling wet runway, so you don't have to worry about it. No braking
Jason,
action.
if I hit
There you
load
go.
in VMS A cars, will that throw it off? Because it won't let me add it as a bid.
It won't let you add it as a bid. I don't know what's going on. I have to see when I land. There might be a setting that won't let anybody. I gotta check it out. We should be able to bid on the same flight.
Oh, it's
So-
doing it for any flight. Like going to Eagle County and Reno, it won't let me add it.
Okay. Well, that's a bummer. He said our web developer said the JavaScript is way out of date, so they're gonna move us over to the new platform, which is great. I'll take that. I don't know. Okay, let me figure out what we got when I land. How's that?
So you guys are having trouble getting it to bid.
Yep.
Correct.
Did you bid it?
No, I can't.
DeJuan, you can't
it
bid
worked
either,
earlier
DeJuan?
today. No, it worked earlier today for me, but now it's not working.
Gross, it's -8 outside.
Miami traffic, Riptide 9, 5 mile final, runway 8 right, Miami. Home sweet home.
Nice.
Come on, come do the 5-hour flight with us. You'll be fine.
Man. You know, I would, but I've got my son's Christmas party at school this afternoon. What else do I have that I can find? No, I've done Hawaii a couple times. Like I said, man, it's a bit much.
It's a lot. It's just a lot.
It is a lot. I think the last time I did it was a group flight, Jason, with some of the Southwest guys. There's no way I would have done that by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Lane check, speed brake, arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 green, flaps 30-30 with green light, lane check blue. Miami traffic, Riptide 9, short final, runway 8 right, Miami.
Wait, so is he like updating it now, or is he gonna do that like later?
Dude, it is windy over here. Bro, it is windy. Man.
I don't know, guys. Shoot. Okay. We'll have to figure it out when I land. I don't know. We'll see. It's jacked up. All right, we're going into the Ontario area finally. Maybe this was a 2-hour flight. Good night, man. Well, I'm showing on time here. Let's see what runway. Okay, we're gonna approach.
My lunch now.
Nice. We're gonna do an RMP 26 left. Looks like rumble transition, maybe. Let's do that. Okay, folks. So I'm gonna come in here. Go to arrivals. We're not shooting the ILS. We're gonna do the RMP approach. 26 left. RMP Zulu. 26 left right there. Rumble transition. Execute that. Go to legs. Put that in our scratch pad. Come back. Dump that right there. Execute. Alright, that should work. Alright, gentlemen, I'm going to jump off frequency here. I'll see you on the ground.
Alright, man. We'll see you in a bit.
Alright. Alright, folks. So we'll do that as well. All right, we're going. I got an airplane there, 122.8. I want to make sure I'm on that. That's right. That might be my target as well. That could very well be my target. We'll see. All right, 18,000 feet. Pressurization is going to be set 2992, so it's going to be standard. On the overhead panel, we do have rain in the forecast, as we already know. So we're going to come over here, drop down. Lights are coming on. Landing lights, keep those off for now. So we get about 10,000, and then actually I can turn those on now. There's no point in not the old types or the new ones. Okay, that's good. We'll go ahead and hit the pressure. Should be standard 2992. That's set. All right, folks, we're headed into Ontario. We've got rain in the forecast. Looks like we just have the weather just changed over for us, so let's take a look at that. Once we land, I've got to do some stupid work on why we're not doing anything. 9 minutes ago, they're saying runway is 050 at 6. Oh shoot, did they change us? No, runway 26, landing and departing 26 left, 26 right, NOTAMs. Runway 26 right, ALS is out, which is the approach landing system's out of service. 26 right, Cat 1 only. We're good. Visibility's great. No rain, therefore it's not wet runway. 2992, we are set on the pressure. We're ready to go. When we land, I want to pull a landing in here. We'll go taxi. We want to land about 1,500 feet down the runway or close to. So I'm going to use a knuckle width on this. And then looks like anything before uniform is going to be a good landing. Let's see here. Right to there. Yep. So uniform, we want to be down before uniform. That's going to be our mark. All right, we got a 10,200 foot runway. I do want to change and just check that tailwind component. It's 050 F5. Not too bad. I guess it's not enough to get them to rotate and turn it. So landing en route. We'll go ahead and click. That's not going to work. So ONT, and I already did this for our VTP. 26 left. Good. Import the aircraft details. 137. Landing flaps will be 40. We are going to go PAX to the on position. Anti-ice is off. No credit. Reversers. I'm actually going to use all operative here. Auto brakes on 3. Non-normal is none. Click import the weather. We'll kick calculate, see what we got. 5440. VTP said we had about 7,800, and that's the one we're going to use, the 7,800. All right. Rain showers are off to your north. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. Once we land, I've got to figure out what's going on with this stupid website. Okay. Hold on Jackie 2. On the Jackie 2 arrival, I didn't brief you, sorry. Looks like we should be at 240 at rumble, 10,000 feet, and we're doing the RMP approach. So plus 6 degrees, we get into these clouds. We're going to have to turn on the anti-ice. What a pretty bird this is. Man, it's gorgeous.
We have begun our final descent
Love it.
to California. Flight attendants will be passengers.
All right, I'm going to come up. We are going to turn on the
Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in
wing.
the full
Nope.
upright position. Please also
Engine
store
anti-ice
any
coming
carry-on
on.
items either in the seat back
It's
pocket
plus
or under
6,
the
so
seat in front of
just
you.
for a little bit
Please
until we can
complete
punch
all
through.
Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Okay, what else are we forgetting? Let's do the ILS. We'll back up the ILS here. 26 left. Okay, ILS approach is going to be 111.35. All right, 111.35, inbound course 258. I'll go ahead and set that right now. And then I will take a look at our radar. Should be in the bumps here. Throughout this, I wish we had onboard weather radar, and we don't. So there's some showers just off to the airport. It looks like no big deal for us. Jackie 2, we're going to be hitting rumble. Once we hit rumble, Zempo, and then we're going to be doing the RMP approach here. So rumble, Zempo, and that's it. Plus 8 on the temperature. 1, we have authorization required. Uncompensated barrow, we're good there. Pressure, what's that? 2989. Nate, what's going on, buddy? He says, morning, folks. Yep. Got the coming in on the arrival into Ontario here. Hopefully we can land pretty quick. We'll get the passengers off. I am going to use self-loading cargo for this next leg. I think it'd be fun for you to see it. I kind of checked it out. It works pretty good. I'm going to go ahead and change this down to Takeoff, which is 4,300 feet. 4,300 is set. The nav path is still on. Good. All right, we're getting to the bumps, plus 9 degrees. We still have the engine anti-ice on. LAX is not online. Stupid thing. Let's go. Auto brake is 3. Any questions? Wait, lights coming on. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out with us for today. Do me a favor, if you're not yet a subscriber to the channel, to subscribe. Hopefully we gave you some good entertainment coming into the area. Actually leaving Salt Lake. You know, that's a shame, because shared cockpit, man, it's so much fun if it's done right. You know, if the system works and all that garbage. All right, shoots on in the chat. Once we're done, I'll get my dogs up. We'll get them out. I see mountains obscured. Look at that, over the head, over the windscreen. That's pretty nasty stuff right there. Shoots on. All right, here we go. Look at this. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Kind of expect that, this kind of weather. Okay, we got a speed restriction, a Takeo at 210. And I'm going to go ahead and throw off my engine anti-ice now. Those are off. Shoot. I got to run the checklist here, folks. Let's go ahead and run the descent checklist. Route 1. Altimeters bugs are set cross-strap. VREF and V-target set noted. Auto brake is on 3. Start switches are on. Continuous and recall checked. Descent checklist is complete. I'm going to go ahead and catch profile again. Steep descent after Ziggy Raj. Ontario traffic, Riptide 84. We're expecting the RNAV 26 left, Ontario. Legs page coming in, fix, dump that over the top, /15, /5, /3. There we go, there's 15. We'll have to start slowing the aircraft down here just...
And Ontario traffic, EjectJet 127's over info on the RNAV 26 left. We're about 10 miles trailing behind the Riptide.
Okay. We got Takeo 210, about 5 miles from Takeo. He's 10 miles in trail, so we're going to keep our speed up for him. We do have to get down to 210-ish, but right now we're going to go ahead and kick in. The airport's going to be right over here somewhere. Over there-ish. How's that? I'm going to go ahead and change this to IMC. All right, that just kind of declutters everything. We'll still be in visual conditions. All right, there's 4,300 at Takeo. We're going to go ahead and clear us on the approach. We're going to go ahead and zero this thing out. 210 on the speed. We're going to have to start slowing down very soon, like now. Let me call him up. Ontario traffic, Riptide 84 at Takeo. Expecting runway 126 left, sorry. Pretty over here, isn't it? Holy cow, that's cool. Outer marker, heading select coming in. I've got the runway in sight. We're gonna have to start slowing down. Flaps 5, 190 on the speed.
And Ontario traffic, EjectJet 127, about 10 miles northeast of Takeo on the RNAV, Zulu 26 left, Ontario.
Runway's in sight. We can go to 1,200, 277 feet. We'll keep the speed up for him. Get to 5 miles, we'll dump it. It's kind of a little bit of a slam dunk, but that's all right. That's good. I don't have visual in the clouds. All right, there we go. Speed brakes coming in. Gear down. Flap 15. We'll hold 190. Go 180. Ontario traffic riptide 84, 5 mile final, 26 left. Flap 40, landing check, please. Speed brakes, on green light, landing gear down 3 green, flaps 40, flaps 30. Let's go with 40 here, bro. We're not on. There we go. 1,000, sync 700. That got a little wonky on me, didn't it? Little gusty. We got that tailwind we're dealing with. What's that?
Ontario traffic, executive 127 over Takeoff, RNAV 26 left. That's about a 10-mile final, Ontario.
Glad we're down.
Reversers out, speed brakes. That was rough. Who is this guy? What does he want me to butter it in? That's not happening. Butter it. Who's going to butter this here? Ontario traffic riptide 84, clear of runway 26 left, over the terminal, crossing 26 right.
California. The local time is 10:16 a.m. and it's currently about 63 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
All right, flaps are up, speed brakes. Here we go. Welcome to Ontario, folks. Where the local time is, who knows? It should be 11:17. We are, or 10:17. We have at least an hour to go here. Over on the top, here comes the APU. APU come and start. We'll go ahead and throw off our lights. Landing lights, turn off lights, taxi lights. Come on, dude. Taxi lights coming on.
Ontario traffic, executive 127, about a 5-mile final, runway 26 left, Ontario.
Nice. I see him coming in on final. Where the heck's our airplanes? I don't see anybody there. That's Terminal 1. It should be our terminal. 202 is where we're going here. Let's call up GSX if I can get them. I'm going to go to gate 202. No. APU is online. Are they not on? My pink dudes. It's gonna have me slow down. Slow down. Guaranteed that. Yeah, Jeffrey, I'll do it. I'll do it for you in a minute here. Dude, you made me stop. And I shut down number 1, which I shouldn't have. I'm so used to the MD-80. Okay. You're going to go from LAX, that's right. All right, we'll stop right there. Brakes coming on. That's on, that's off. All right. Oh, that hurt. All right, folks, we're down. Seatbelt signs are coming off. Let's go ahead and get the chocks on the aircraft, and we'll do it that way. Ground services coming on. Chocks are on the aircraft. We're going to request our ground power. We're also going to request our air conditioning unit, and then we will...
Ontario traffic is exit 127, clear of 26 left, taxiing to the ramp, Ontario.
We're going to kind of pull this right here, operate the jetway. All right, jetway's coming in. I'm going to go ahead and deplane everybody right now. We got ground power on the aircraft. That's coming in. Lights are off. Those are off. Hold on. I got to make sure my overhead's actually doing what it's supposed to do. Those are off. Fuel pumps. We've got power on the aircraft. APU is off. Fuel is off. That's off. These are off. I forgot to do that on. It's just such a quick taxi. All right, down here. Oops, sorry, up on the overhead. Hello. Okay. I should have this to the off position. Okay, what is going on? Okay, that's there. That's off. Wings are off. Taxi lights are off. And that should be off. Okay. Those are off. Good. Seatbelt signs off. Cleared. Gonna take a look. That should be off as well on my panel. So I'm going to reset everything once we get all the passengers off the aircraft. We'll do our departure checks and everything else. We get this thing ready to go for our arrival. And why isn't GSX working? Deplane us, dude. Request deboarding. Get off my plane. Okay, I don't know why, where my other guys are. I'm going to go ahead and see. We're in at 2:02. Local time, folks, right now is 10:22 local. Okay, which is about right. 10:22. We are departing at 11:40 local. So at 19:40, all right? I mean, excuse me. Yeah, 19:40 we'll be departing. Oil quantity in 92.92. We're going to have a maintenance check. They're going to do top us off on the oil. So we'll have that done. And I'm going to go ahead and check out to see what's going on with our system and why that's all goofy. So if you just stand by 1 minute, I'm going to go ahead and save everything here. Just come drop back here. That's going to be set to standby and 2000. Then I can stretch my legs. We'll get up and hit the terminal. They're going to do a maintenance check, top off the oil, All right, there's 2,000. They're going to get it ready to go. That's the primary. All right, I'm going to go ahead and save this right here. And go to menu, go to FS Actions. We're going to go to, we're going to go to, yep, I had it right. Here, FS Actions. We're going to go Ground Services. Nope, I want to go to Payload. Payload, we're going to dump it. We're going to set empty. There we are. So that dumps everything off the airplane. Then we're going to go back into here. We're going to go panel state save. And I'm going to call this 8061. All right, and then I'll save that right there. Execute. I'll write fuel down. We're ready to go. Nate says, I got to bounce. I'll catch you landing in Honolulu. Yeah, Nate is actually there in Hawaii right now. Nate, save us a spot on the beach, dude. For reals. For real life. He's there in Hawaii. That's pretty sweet. 53. I think it's awesome. 5330 on the arrival. I'm just writing my fuel numbers down here. 5,500. Let's see what's going on with this. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10.8 on the fuel. All right. That's saved. I'm actually going to exit out. I'll disconnect. I've got... okay. Sweet. Hey, guys, the bidding is fixed. Let me go to the lounge really quick. Gentlemen,
this was like 2 years ago, so...
Hello,
Gentlemen,
sir.
The bidding,
Being annoyed.
the bidding is fixed.
Yes.
So, did you know about that?
You are welcome.
Yeah, it's working now.
Okay. I didn't see...
Yeah, Cody fixed it all.
Cody fixed it?
Yeah, he just used his magical touch, you know. He locked us out.
Well, I think my
I just didn't touch anything.
My webmaster came on and goes, "It's fixed." So he just fixed it.
Oh, I need to look at the EFOM for this because it's a longer flight than normal.
Oh, it's going to be over 45.
I gotta remember. Okay, there we go. Hey.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
Who would
As
be?
I live and breathe.
Who is it?
Nate.
Oh man,
Hold on,
dude.
I can't hear any of you.
Are you in Hawaii?
There we go.
You're in
How's it
Hawaii, right?
It turned on.
Yep.
Let's go, baby. That's probably what it
See?
was.
He's in Hawaii. That's awesome. So you got to save us a beach,
Yeah,
a spot
but-
on the beach, will you?
Will do.
Are you in Honolulu?
No, I'm what is this, Kihei in Maui?
Yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Send pictures.
Yes, I want
Oh, I will.
pictures
And postcards.
and postcards.
And
Well-
plane tickets.
We'll be there in a minute.
Oh yeah.
You know
Show
what
your
Cody
freezer
said?
up there, John.
Yeah, it's currently -10, so I would love a plane ticket to
Oh my
somewhere
God.
warm. It's supposed to get all the way as the high today is supposed to be -25, so it's gonna
Oh,
drop
man.
more.
You're gonna like this ride.
Yikes.
All
It's
right.
50 degrees and like 70.
I better go plug in my car to be honest. What brief format did you use yesterday, Jason? It was Lido?
Well, Lido,
or
but
the
I do
issue?
both. There's Southwest and there's Lido. So, did I? Oh shoot! Hold on. There we
All right,
go.
y'all, I gotta go. I'll talk
All right,
to you
brother.
later.
See ya.
Oh, look at this guy. He's gonna go to the beach.
Yeah.
Get a
Hey, save
tan.
us a spot. Dang it.
Exactly.
Go over
Save
here
us a
doing
spot.
this. The sun's not even up and it's 9:30 in the morning.
All right,
Anyway,
y'all.
all right, Nate. We'll
I'll
see you,
talk
brother.
to you later.
Okay, boss.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, John's got a good point. That guy's out there enjoying life, and Jason's got to send
Where'd
him
he go?
slaving away.
He went to go get a tan.
Slaving away. Here we go.
Let's
Oh,
go to Hawaii.
ETOPS planning.
All right, now we got to do that right now. I'm going to log in to our intranet and let's go ahead and do some ETOPS planning, folks. So click new flight. We are going to be from Ontario to Honolulu. Woohoo!
What do you send your freight to?
Book aircraft. What'd you say?
What do you
put in your freight, dude?
Nothing. There is no freight on this.
Copy
Are
that.
you kidding me? 0. We don't have the legs then. It'll be like, no, you don't have the legs. 149 passengers. How many passengers are you guys taking?
I got 144.
All right.
I got 3. No.
I was going to say, you're going, Cody? Nice.
Hey, I think I know why I didn't get paid on that last flight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did you, ACARS?
No, ACARS accepted the pirate, but when I try to go look at it in the, because the balance before and after that flight is the same. And so if you try to go look at the pirate, it comes up with a 500 server error. So I did get paid for that flight.
So can you pull up ACARS again? It said accepted it.
Yeah.
You could try to go in your sim again and then pull up ACARS to see, or go to.
I just want to get paid.
I know. Go to your try. You can file a manual PIREP. It's working now.
But well, like I can see the PIREP on the intranet.
It said it's accepted it.
Yep. 16 minutes ago, accepted. Key West, Miami.
What is going on? Does it show you?
Click on it.
Yeah.
It comes up with 500 server error. And it currently shows me in the correct spot. I am in fact in Miami, and the intranet reflects that. But I did not get paid.
Well, let me find out why not.
Gentlemen, who did we wait? This is bad. Didn't we elect Nate to be our union rep? He's not here to help with this. Somebody get.
Wait, we have a pilots union, and I didn't even know this. Hold on, what type of union is this? I didn't sign any papers.
I'm out of it.
My union dude.
I'm out of it. Cody's been talking union for a long time.
Well, at first I wasn't on board, and then once I figured out that the way this VA works is that you pay lots of money to operate it, I'm like, no, this is not fair. And then to find unscrupulous management practices like this, where I fly 2 legs and get paid for none. It's a lot like where I work now. This is ridiculous.
What's the difference, right? Oh, it cracks me up.
What do you do when you're off? Oh, I simulate work. All the way down to the paycheck and lack thereof.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. Jason pays me more than the government, so I'm happy.
I can't edit the OFP.
Uh-oh.
What?
Yeah.
I'm able to.
Are you?
Let me see if I can do mine.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. I'll have to do it old school.
Yeah, I can change mine.
New version is now available. Click to reload. Click what to reload? That. Let's try that.
What's behind door number 1?
Peanut butter.
Yeah.
Man, what is up? Alright, I don't have time for that. Let's just go in and do... We'll do it the old school way. Let's see if it pulled it.
Holy cow, what is all that stuff? Big circle, large X, 3 white bars. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see what I mean?
Geometry?
Yeah. Alright, let me get this done. ETOPS planning on, and then Cody, I can handle yours. I'll have 6.5 hours to handle your issues. Your payment issues.
Yeah, that sounds good, no worries.
Good deal.
I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, then I'm going to come back. I'm going to go from... let's see, what flight did I book?
26 right on the departure. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 600 trip. I haven't flown a 600 yet, so I'm gonna do here to Hilton Head.
Nice.
And then after that, it goes up to Greenville, over to what is it, Pensacola, I think. Yep, Pensacola, and then back.
We Coastal 85 to 1, just give you a heads up.
Hey, can we do the Ray J3 departure? Let me see on son of a gun, on that runway, or is it just for the? No, we could do it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Ray J3 Dinty R576 Dennis and then Envoy. I don't have to worry about any of that. We're playing a step climb. What's that?
spoke, gibberish there.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was like listening to what you were saying, and all I heard is,
Can you hear me
oh,
now?
no, I'm hearing. Yeah, no, you just said that so quick, my brain didn't process it. I was like, what did you say?
Generate the flight. Oh, crap. United Bill, what's going on, buddy?
I'll be right back, fellas.
See you, Cody. I'll find your payment issues here in a minute.
No worries.
You said you did the Ray J3, Denny R576.
Yeah, I'm doing Ray J3. We've got Ray J3. I've got 2. Our ETOPS is set, so we're
You do an
good.
alternate and no alternate.
We have to have an alternate.
When are you guys
yeah.
departing?
What? 26
What
right.
time are you guys departing?
11:40, so 12:40 Mountain. 19:40 Zulu.
So
But
1:40 my time?
It's an hour from now, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to go like this. I'm going to have to click download. All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and... oh, shoot, I got a double entry on here. Oh, well. I'll have to deal with that later. So what we're going to do, I'll show you what we're going to do here. We're going to put in our aircraft information. We're 806 CS. Today is 12/20. I'm going to go ahead and stand up. Once I get this paperwork filled out, we'll start self-loading cargo, and I could probably pull my hair out with that. Hopefully not. We'll see. Minimum fuel, I have minimum takeoff at 40,000 pounds. Maximum fuel, 40.5. Let's see what we got. 40.5 on maximum. What are you seeing? Same thing or close to it?
What the fuel was on this bird real quick. Well, I'm just trying to set all my stuff before I load 8 cars up.
Yep.
Alright. What was your minimum?
I'm doing 40.5.
I have
23.
40.3.
All right. That gives us 40.5 here, and then our zero fuel weight's coming in at 126.3. Our takeoff weight is going to be 166.3. Woo, that's heavy, isn't it? Landing weight 132.2. Very close to maximum landing weight. No, we're not close. Okay. I'm good with those numbers. What's that?
I'm gonna load into vets now.
Yeah. Folks, once I get this done, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put this on our share. I'm going to click cancel.
We got ATC.
That. We do?
Yeah, Los Angeles departure. Oh, yes.
Just want to let you know, PACX was not happy with me on that flight, buddy.
Oh, I heard it. I heard
know, they said,
passenger.
yeah, they said, what are you doing?
Just probably because of
yeah.
It was probably.
Yeah, your flight controls. Okay, whoop, we're a 90-degree turn here. 90-degree bank.
Just testing, the limits of the bird.
All right, now, folks, what we're going to have to do, I'm not going to say anything bad, but I'm going to say something. There's an issue with the FMC, all right? You can't do what I wanted to do with these numbers here. So what we have to do is go into Lido now and regenerate this on the Lido side. And I'll show you why. You should be able to use latitude, longitude in a normal FMC. The problem is it's not simulated. In terms of what we want to do, we want to make a waypoint, and we can't. So therefore, we have to do it this way. So instead of going SWA laid out, we have to go Lido and then regenerate again with that format. And we're going to copy a few numbers off. Not a lot, just working. Yep, remember to change the arrival from Nui to the Magi. Okay, did I have the Magi arrival? Let's see what we got here. Inouye to the Magi arrival. That's what they're flying, the Magi arrival. I got to change that now. Dang it. All right, let's do this. We're going to come into the Ray J3. I'm going to actually hit find a Magi 3 arrival, click apply. That's going to be better for us for sure. So the Magi arrival it is. We'll click generate. I am doing this Lido now, and I'll show you. I'm going to have to do my other. Dang it! Okay. That's done. Click view PDF. This is the correct one, and I'll show you what we're doing. Here, we scroll down here. We have to have these legs. So you can see right here, this ETOPS entry, that's what we need. We don't have that on the Southwest release, which is dumb. Now, I looked last night, I didn't see it. I could have it today. I don't know. So I'm going to try to edit the flight one more time. And I will do Southwest layout, and I'm going to show you the two differences with this. We're going to do the Magi 3. Yep. Okay. We're going to click compute. Pass the route. Sorry. How am I going to get the route to you? So if you are a member of our Discord in the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network Discord, and you're flying this flight with us, go there now. I'm going to pass the route to you on here in the general section. Actually, I'll put it in the schedule. So it'll be right there so you guys can see the route. Okay, there's our route. It's posted. I'm going to click View PDF. All right, now I'll show you the issue. Right down here, we don't have it. You see, there is no ETOPS entry and waypoint, so I can't. We're going to use both things, right? So I'm going to use this one and the other one, and I have to pull up Lido. I'm not going to worry about programming anything just yet. I am going to bring this over here, put this to, where are you, dude? Coastal Airways. Excuse me. Releases. New airports. Come on, you stupid thing. Okay. Upload. Really? All right. What is going on here? Okay, so Ontario. Let me just take a look at this. All right, I'm not going to use that one. That's the Inouye arrival. We're using the Magi 3. This I do want. Pull that in. We're going to save that now. Coming over here. Yes, pull that in. And we're going to save that there. New airports. File upload. 1, 2. No, 1, 2. Go. Okay. That's good. I'll show you how we're going to do everything. We're going to call our maintenance truck in here, and we're going to actually open SLC. Self-loading cargo is going to be a new one. I'm going to go ahead. I think I just dumped in. Yes. Okay. So we got a brand new stuff. I'm going to go ahead and pull in.
I'm taking 201, right?
Yeah, you're on 201. I'm going to log on right now here. Off the blocks, 1940.
You want to make sure you change your call sign to not 84. I took 85. You don't want to let Jason log on.
No, it won't let me log on. Who's taking 84?
Oh, I was going to let you take 84 because that was the default one.
Yeah. Okay.
I took 85.
It won't let me log on.
I was taking 86 then.
Or you could go with your pilot number. That's fine too.
That's true.
Okay, I'm not connected. So what are you doing? Plan the flight. A flight plan was found, but belongs to someone else. Oh, come on, dude. All right, I'm going to go with Riptide 1, unfortunately. All right, I'm using 1 then. Flight plans filed. Click connect. CST1. All right, I'm connected in. Okay, self-loading cargo. We're going to do airliner flight. Oh, gosh. What we're going to do is 737. We have a class is there. American Voice. We're good. Coastal Airways. We'll go ahead and set up our flight plan. It's pulling it in. Excuse me. Departure time is changing to 1940. Arrival time, I don't know what the arrival time was. So check-in is in progress. We're good. I think we're all set. We have 149 passengers in flight services. Okay, we have low cost. Everything is good. We're going to have drinks, service, front to back. Cabin door is not open, is it? It is. Let's go ahead and say cabin door is already open. And I'll click start flight. Got an airplane right there.
Hello. Hi, Captain. How are you?
Hi there. We're very well, thanks.
Great. We're just getting ready for departure, but if you need anything else, just give me a call.
Thanks. Oh,
no problem.
You know what I have to do, folks? I can't do the radio, the music. It might throw an issue and saying, "Oh, you can't play." All right. Boarding music. No. I don't want music at all. No music. How do I turn that off? Because if they start boarding and they're doing the stupid music, come on. Hello. Hello.
No, we don't have.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security, and they've started checking in, but there's at least half an hour to go before we expect to be receiving any passengers.
Thanks.
How much
All right.
contingency are we taking?
Remember to give me a call if you need anything.
You're gonna do 45 minutes. Yeah.
I do not want music to play, so...
Ooh, should I take Utah 1 up there?
Do you have it?
With what livery?
What?
With what livery?
Let me see if it's available.
All right, I'm going to step out just for a minute and stretch my legs, get some food. I'll be right back, folks. And yeah, I haven't had a drink of water yet all day. So
no, I don't.
My dad's like, take a drink. All right. 1847, we'll have 1 hour. I got to get the jetway up. There we go. And then I do have to see and sync this. Here comes the aircraft. Here comes the jetway. Hooked up. Great. All right, we're hooked up. I am going to call for the fuel truck just because it's a long haul. And then I'm going to actually get up, walk around for a minute while the fueler is coming in. And that's going to help me.
We have full service in Ontario, right?
Oh, yeah. That's right. Click that, click load. All right, that's what we're going to do. Click start flight. All right, here we go. I'm going to call GSX for the fuel truck. Once we can start getting the fuel pumping, then ground service is coming in. Request the truck. All right, we're going to put in 40,500 pounds. 40.7? No, 40.5. I'm doing 40.7 because
5 hours and 56 minutes was crazy,
dude. We got it. Got this all day long, man.
For me, it shows Jason in Jamaica 1.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Because obviously, like, we don't have the model matching for that delivery.
Right.
Nate's slacking, you know, on vacation in Hawaii, being all nice and warm, working on a tan. I'm not salty, but, you know.
All right, we got fuel coming on.
File ad. I don't see it.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yes, sir.
Was it the Coastal VMR?
I'm going to go like this. I'll be right back. I'm going to go on mute for a minute. All right, folks, I'm going to step away just for a few minutes. Let the fueler do its thing. Going to pump all this gas in the aircraft. We have 40,000 pounds of fuel to go. Quite a lot of fuel. I'll be right back. Going to stretch them, let my dogs out, get something to eat. See you in a bit. They're calling me.
Hello. Hi, Captain. Is there any chance you can attach a jetway so we can find out from the terminal whether they're ready to board?
Jetway is attached.
Thanks.
Okay. Hello. 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 Hang on. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that we're not able to find out what's going on from the terminal staff
Oh
unless the
my
jetway
gosh.
gets attached.
Attach the jetway then. I'll ask for the
no
jetway.
problem. If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll see if I can get ground to attach one for you.
Thank you.
Okay, door 1's opening. Jetway should be on the airplane. It should be here. There's a way to use GSX on this thing. Good morning, Jason. I see your aircraft park over 407. Go to Midway. Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, man. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
How are things in the back?
Are you there?
Yeah, how are things in the back? How are things in the back? Does it not sense what I'm doing here?
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
All right. Okay, well, the jetway thing. Let's find out what's going on here. All right, let's call ground here and tell them to start boarding. Hello. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello?
Hi, Captain.
We're happy to start boarding when you're ready.
Hello.
We're happy to start boarding when you're ready. Why is it not grabbing my voice?
No problem. We expect to be starting boarding in the next few minutes.
Okay, whatever. All right, folks, let's get in here. The FMC, we got some programming to do. Okay, we got some programming to do right now. Someone is going to come in here and we're going to get it done. We got to get it. Jeffrey, I can't paste the route there. Sorry, it's just in our Discord. And the reason why I can't do that is because, to tell you the truth, we had, it's on a different computer, and I really don't have the time to do that jump over on my other computer and do that. So I do apologize, but I don't have the time to do that right now. So it's just going to be in our Discord.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
All right, that's in. We're going to go to this, wherever that is. Okay, you can't see, but I'm going to be typing in our release stuff here soon. Okay, so we're going to go to menu, FMC. We got to do a full alignment on this, folks. And the reason why is because you're doing an ETOPS Class 2. We're going to go over water for a long time. So we have got to do things. I'm going to call and service the engine oil. Let's see if this works. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay. All right, they're going to start boarding the aircraft, which is great. We have a few minutes, so that's good. We're servicing the oil. So I want, we're doing a pre-departure check, so servicing engine oil. We should have a van that approaches. We'll get the get that ground services off. We'll get that off there. Detach. We have to actually go to the lavatory. We'll get that. It's annoying because I don't want to have to do this. All right. So once that's up, we're going to go ahead and flip them back over to nav, come back down, go to the index page, ident page. We are correct. We're in an 800. AIRAC is set the correct way, 26,000 pounds. Position, we are in Kilo ONT, Ontario. And gate 202 first. And we'll go ahead and drop that in there. I think the music is okay. I'm not opening the door, dog. I have no time for this. PHNL. PHNL. Co-routes in there. All right, departing runway 26 right today. We'll throw that in there. Flight number is going to be 84. Drop that over there. Departing. And we are departing the import flight. A lot going on and not a lot of time. I still have to enter in a whole bunch of stuff in the FMC because of this is an ETOPS route. So we're flying out of here with a Ray J3. And we're going to do the Dinty transition. Altitude constraint. Okay, whatever. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
5 out of 5. Microphone check is 5 out of 5.
Okay, Captain. Radio check, please. We'll contact you once the ground vehicles arrive, and we're ready to start loading.
Roger. All right, so that's the ground crew. We're done there. 26 right. Click the route. My dogs. Activate. Execute. Now I was... Just check a look at the arrival. We're doing the Magi 3 arrival with the transition of Dennis. And then we'll go ahead and execute that. I don't know on the runway yet, so we'll just hold that. We'll pref in it coming in. 0 fuel weight. I have a 0 fuel weight set here. 126.3. I don't know if that's going to be correct, but that's... We'll just check it with our paperwork is saying that right now. Plan fuel, we're going to plan out here with 40 point, just about 40 actually, 40,000. Reserves, ooh, our reserves, we're going to protect those reserves. This is a big one. Oh, shoot. Not a lot. 5.9 on the reserves. So that's a little... That's not a lot. We do have 2 alternates, right? Stand by. Stand by. That should have done that. I don't know why it didn't. We should have 2 alternates here. We should have PHOT, and then our return alternate. So why are you being stupid? Let's see what we got. Alternates required. Nope. We're going to do auto. That's why. And the reason why is because you're actually going to need an alternate into here. The weather's fine. Vicinity showers, that's okay. The clouds are fine. It's just that when you're dealing with ETOPS aircraft, you're going to have to do this again. So I'm going to have to hit this one more time. Go ahead.
quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Roger. All right. All right. Why are you being a horse's pursuit? All right, that's better. This is going to change a few things for us. All right. Now we have an alternate on there. All right, so that's the one we're going to use. We have to change things.
Welcome aboard Coastal Airways. On behalf of the entire crew, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to both our returning and new passengers. Before we take off, we kindly request that you stow your larger carry-on bags in the overhead compartments to ensure a clear and safe aisle for everyone. Smaller personal items can be placed under the seat in front of you. For an on-time departure, we encourage you to take your seats as quickly as possible. Please fasten your seatbelts, ensuring they are low and tight across your lap, and fasten them snugly throughout the duration of the flight. As a friendly reminder, all electronic devices should now be set to airplane mode or switched off for the duration of the flight. Please also take a moment to familiarize yourself with the safety information card located in the seat pocket in front of you. If you have any questions or require assistance at any time during the flight, please don't hesitate to reach out to one of our attentive flight attendants. We are here to ensure your journey with Coastal Airways is safe, comfortable, and enjoyable. Once again, we thank you for choosing Coastal Airways for your travel needs. We are delighted to have you on board and look forward to providing you with a pleasant flight experience. Sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with Coastal Airways.
All right. So what I had to do, folks, if you were wondering what happened, they should have triggered an alternate airport, especially with this. It was too low. The fuel reserves were terrible. So I looked and it wasn't on auto. So you're definitely going to want to put more fuel, you guys, in the aircraft. So I'll show you what that's going to mean for us. I'm going to pull up our paperwork just to kind of show you what we're doing. We are going to enter more fuel, of course, into the bird. We're going to need that. Right now, our block fuel now 44.5 on block. I'll show you right here. That's what we're looking at. So 44.1, 44.6 minimum. We're doing 44.6 maximum. So let's get that in the airplane. We'll click return. We're going to go payload 44.6 on the fuel load. Look at that. Look at how man. And we're doing that to protect that alternate that we need. I just rather more fuel than less fuel, especially like this. Go ahead.
Hi there. We now refuel the aircraft. We'll let you know once it's completed.
Thank you. Roger. All right, cruise wind. All right, folks, let's get the cruise wind in here. We've got winds right now are going to be 231.53. So let's go ahead and pop that in here. 231 slant 53. It won't take it because I didn't put the dang altitude in. We're going to be cruising at an altitude today of You're going to wait, dude. Let's see here. We've got a couple things. We've got 32,000. So 32, 34, 36. So we're going to go 32 first to start, and then we're going to climb up. And then our cruise wind is going to be 231 at 53. This is a lot. We haven't even started programming this dang thing yet in terms of our ETOPS, but we will. Minus 51, and the reason why I'm on company is because I got to concentrate on this to get out on time. All right, now let's go ahead and give him a call here. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the aircraft is now fielded to contact.
Thank you, Roger. Roger. Like I can't see the fuel gauges, guys? Come on. You're killing me. All right. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to pull up. Now normally we should have been able to do this, but it's not simulated in this airplane. And I'll tell you what it is we have to enter our ETOPS waypoints, and they don't want us to do it like we're going to do it, unfortunately. That's like the third method. It's not the best way to do it. The best way to do it, you can. So I'll tell you right now what we can do. We just go to menu, or excuse me, go to init ref, go to index. All right. Then we would go to nav data. All right. And then we would put a waypoint. Like, so EEP, right? ETOPS entry point is what that is. And we would plug that in right here. But there's no, it should populate a latitude, longitude. It doesn't. So we're kind of stuck with this. So it really doesn't, it's not simulated, unfortunately. So we have to go to the legs page and do it this way, which is not the best, but it'll work for us. All right. So let's go to the legs page here, and I'll show you what we're going to do. Now we're working on a different format, remember, because the Southwest format doesn't have where your ETOPS entry is going to be. So your ETP, that's your equal time point. We don't want that. ETOPS entry is what we want. So where it says ETOPS entry here, just right after duets somewhere, you can see it is approximately, we have duets, distance is 89 nautical miles. Then we have 89 nautical miles from duets. Then we get into the ETOPS entry. All right. So when we're looking at our Ontario, we got 27 miles to Ray J, and then let's see here, 9 miles, 5 miles, 7 miles. So if we come over here, we got 89 nautical miles from duets. So what we're going to do, see this right here, I'm looking right there. That's our distance from duets to the ETOPS entry. So there's duets. So what we're going to do is put duets in the scratch pad, slant 89 nautical miles. Now that's after, or that's before duets. Let me see. It's 89 to duets. I think duets first, and then I'm just looking really quick. There's still a entry point here. Yeah, there's duets right there, and then, okay, so it's going to be 89 nautical miles after duets. So you're good to put in 89 here, and then dump it right over the top. And what that did is it put a value, if you will, on the legs, right? So if we go to legs page, all right, I'm going to execute that. You can see it should say duets 1. You see that DUE1? That's our entry point. So right there, I'm going to put that in the scratch pad now. I'm going to go to the fix page, dump over to fix, and I'm going to do a 20 nautical mile ring around that. And what that's going to do for me is going to alert me to say, all right, it's going to alert me to say, you know, we're getting ready to enter ETOPS. So once we're into ETOPS there, we're going back to the legs page. Now we have to get our ETP, which is our equal time point, which means if we have any failures before that point, we're doing an about face and turning around and coming home. So I've got to find that point now. So that point is going to be, I'll show you what it looks like on the paperwork. Right there, ETP1. You see that ETP1? Now that's going to be right between Dady and Diallo. It looks like it's 535 miles to Diallo. What's that? dialo, or 205 from Dady. So when we hit Dady, we got 205 nautical miles, and we hit our ETP1. So that's what we want. That's going to be on the far side of Dady. It's not going to be this side of Dady. It's going to be on the other side of Dady. So what we'll do, yeah, you could put a point bearing distance as well. It just didn't take it. So this is kind of a roundabout way to get there without putting latitude, longitude. I would much rather put latitude, longitude in here. But I can't. So it looks like 205 nautical miles from Dady is our ETP1. So what I want to do is I'm going to put that in Dady. Let's see. So there's Dady. We're going to throw that into there. Scratch pad. I'm going to go slant. After Dady, it's going to be 202 miles. So 202. I want to put right over the top of Dady, right there, or Daddy, whatever. See that? We created another waypoint. DAD01 will execute that. I'm going to put that in our legs fix page. I'm going to drop that in our next fixed, which is going to be right there. And I'm going to go slant 20 miles, which again is going to put a ring around that. It's going to let us know, like, okay. And then finally, the last thing we're going to do is ETOPS exit. And our exit point is 747 miles after Dusac. Or we could do 180 miles. No, I don't want to do that. It's 213 miles from Drayak. We can go 213 on the other side. So another way you could do it, we're doing it this way. So we can either do 395 miles away from Dusac, or we can put in 180. Yeah, let's just do that. This is going to be easier. I don't want to confuse anybody. Let's just keep going the way we were going, right? So Dusac is where it is. Then we got Dusac to the next waypoint, 394 nautical miles. So we'll throw Dusac in there. Go slant. 394. That's not all right. 394 is our exit point, right over the top of Dusac again. Why are you being an idiot? 394, let's see here. 394 nautical miles. Okay. Dusac. All right, so what we're going to do now... what do we got? Okay, 213 miles from Drayak. Let's try that. Let's go like this. Drayak, right there. And I'm going to do slant minus now, because I'm going to go this side of Drayak, 213 miles. And dump it. Okay, that has now given us the correct waypoints. So we did the minus because we want to be before Drayak, right? That's kind of why we did that. It would be nice to do latitude, longitude, folks. It's so much easier just to put it in yourself. And that is it. The one thing I want to do is a 60-mile coast out. So when we hit class 2, Lana. So if you go to our legs page here and we look at Lana, if I can, we should have Lana here. I don't know what the heck's going on. Let's go departure, AJ3, 26 right. Soheil to Ray J, Dinty. What the heck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, but it's missing like 10 different things. That's so weird. All right, let's do that again. Departure, Dinty transition, correct? Yeah. Altitude constraint, execute. Altitude constraint, execute, clear it, I get it. Legs page, no. Okay, so it's missing something. We're missing like 3 or 4 different points here. What transition is this? Maybe that's why. No, it's Ray J3 to Dinty. Anyway, we're supposed to hit a waypoint called Lena after Ray J, Nickel. There's like... Stand by, folks. Time check. Ah, we're good. We're getting close. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting.
Roger.
Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
All right, you can close the doors whenever you're ready.
Okay, I'll let the crew know, and we'll get closed up as soon as we can. All stations, please close doors.
All right, guys. A couple more things we're going to do here. We've got the aircraft mostly done. I do want to service this thing, so I thought it was going to be serviced. Anyway, I'm going to go click menu. We're going to go to here, options. Nope. We're going to go through aircraft, failures, all systems, maintenance, and we're going to service all. All right, that would be our departure check. They would have done, maintenance would have done a pre-departure check on the aircraft, topped off our oil, very close to it. And let me give the boys a call and see if they're ready to go here shortly. And we'll get this show on the road. All right. Gentlemen.
Hello.
How you doing?
How are you guys
Center
doing?
Came online.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did you guys get clearances or no?
He did.
I already got mine.
You got yours? Okay, I'll go ahead and drop it in. You guys almost ready to go?
I'm all ready.
Right now.
Okay, I'm almost there too. So.
I just like my sim was just super laggy for some reason, so I just had to restart it.
Yeah, I get it. Dude, I get it. Lavatory's coming out. All right, let me go get my clearance. I'll be right back. Okay, LAX center is going to be 135,550. 135,550. Shoot. Oh, man, I got to turn on my panel state here just really quick. A lot to do. Not a lot of time to do it in, and I've got to do my dang performance data. Ah! How much time do I have? 10 minutes. Enough time to just get this clearance out of the way here. 135,550. It's reverted back to the stupid new panel, which is not 135,550. $135,550? What is it? 135,550. Flip that over. While they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and get LA Center Riptide 1, looking for clearance over to Honolulu in Ontario. Did it work? Hold on. I'm going to shut this stupid music off. It's getting me annoying. Okay, can you shut the music off? Let's shut the music off. How's that? Kill it. Thank you. Gosh. All right. Can't hear myself think. Let's see here. 135.550. I've tuned that in. Did you guys hear me on frequency at all?
I did not.
I'm not tuned in.
Let's try it again. We're at COM 1. Let's just make sure I'm on COM 1. COM 1 is entered here. LA Center, Riptide 1. Anything on frequency?
I think you got blocked.
I can't even hear him. I'm going to disconnect.
You can't hear him?
Nope. Maybe that's my problem. Let's see if I can tune in here and see. Oh, that's why. 135.550.
Third.
Not 555. Let's see if I can hear him now.
Flight 4923, entering oceanic airspace. Radar service terminated. Frequency change is approved. 7 squared is offline. Switch to advisory 122.8.
Amazing game. How are you?
Hawaiian 4923.
No, 135, Lima airspace, north radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory 122.8.
Oh, it's Intercom 102.8, no 135. See ya.
I can barely hear myself think.
Yeah, let me
52,
call him up. LA Center, Riptide 1, looking for a clearance over to Honolulu in Ontario. Did you hear me?
Yep.
Riptide 1, clearance on request. Stand by.
Okay, he's going to give me the clearance, so we'll get that clearance. Yeah, he's good. He's a good dude.
2677, it's 1.8, climbing via.
Set that. That's good. Coming down the horn here.
2677, radar contact, climb via the SID.
Yeah, the SID, Frontier Flight 2677.
Fuel pumps coming on. Center tank's on. I'm going to cycle the crossfeed. All right, guys. I'm going to call you guys airborne when we start pushing.
427. Can we expect runway 7 right for landing?
When I get the clearance. So weird why that wasn't
Air 427, yeah, you can expect 7 right.
Okay, APU's come and start, and it's going to stay on the entire flight.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Wallet hurt already?
189 at
What's that?
Airways 189, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 390, proceed on
Sorry.
course.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Climb maintain 390, spare wings 189.
We'll climb to 320.
930, level 13000.
That was 930, Los Angeles Center, good morning. Climb maintain level 300.
Climb maintain level 300, south 930.
Left side.
UK, but 1 at Burbank, request taxi.
Flight director.
And 1 runway 15 taxi via Bravo.
15 taxi via Bravo, UK for 1.
What do you give you a climb?
Southwest 2162 at Burbank, request taxi.
Looks like 7,000 is our top. Do you have all the figures in there? Because I don't.
2162, runway 15.
No, every time I try to do
Delta Alpha, cross runway 8.
Dinty, it tells me the restrictions.
15 Delta 2, Delta Alpha, cross runway 8.
I'll tell you what this here in a minute.
That's a 756 radar contact, descending cocktail pre-arrival. 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2996.
Send me the cocktail 326 left transition.
Oh wait, nope, never mind, I got it.
How'd you do it?
637, wind calm, runway 26
So
left.
when you select Dinty and it gives you that altitude restriction,
yeah.
just hit execute again.
Requesting clearance up to Honolulu.
Hit it again?
Yeah.
Hit what again?
Altitude.
Honolulu. Hold on, let me see.
Okay. So I hit Dinty again.
So Ray J, then Dinty.
Ipside 9, reset your flight plan.
And then hit execute. My bad, I was letting the stream catch up.
I've got to reset my flight plan too. Hang on. What are we doing? All right, execute.
Yep, and it should accept it.
And then it should accept it. Let's see. No. Because we're missing.
Thank you.
We're missing
Clearance
Ray
on
J,
request, number 2.
Nickel, Shale, Ari, Lena.
It worked. It worked on your screen. I think.
What are you?
It's showing
What?
action. Oh no, it didn't. Never mind. I'm missing all that too.
So I'm saying, is it working for you? No, huh?
No. It doesn't like something from in between Ray J and Dinty.
Side 1, pre-park
PDC. Thank you, got it. All right, we've got blah 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 beacon 2001. Yes.
You got it, thank you.
All right, 7,340. We're not going to climb that high. We're going to go 320 and then climb up. But Dewan, do you have all the legs in there or no?
Air 427, contact SoCal approach 124.3. 24.3, American
Let me try
427.
something else really quick, folks.
Bye-bye.
Departure 26 right.
So you said to have all the legs? I think so.
Can you verify that?
So direct to Golf Mike November, then Romeo Zulu Sierra, then Dinty, Dudes.
No,
Daddy.
you got to go back. Your rival, you don't have the departure either. It's not working. Saying altitude constraint, I got that.
UPS 2909, Lima Airspace East, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Albuquerque Center offline, switch to advise you 122.8.
Is it like vectors?
No.
No, it's an altitude constraint, so it's throwing.
Thanks for the ATC. Good day. Spare Wings 189.
Stupid. See what I mean? Like, it just goes
not for you. Stay with me.
Sohail, Ray J, and then it goes right to Dinty. But that's not
saying I'm on your frequency
true.
currently at 20,000 feet descending.
Gosh, this is so freaking annoying. Nickel, NIKKL.
That was Spare Wings 189. I thought he was departing from the frequency.
You guys are going to want to do it manually. ARIII.
Alaska 2922, radar contact, descend shop
Normally
to
you shouldn't
arrival.
have to do this.
26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 29996.
Altimeter 29996, descending and for arrival, runway 26 left.
Whoa, man.
Alaska
Blew my eardrums out. Lena,
FedEx
LA.
3951, expect our nav, Zulu runway 26 left approach.
LANAA.
I check on nav Zulu for 26 left approach, Alaska 292.
Oh my god.
What?
66 now request taxi to against across 26
I just
right.
heard like, dude.
Yeah, on my radio.
637, welcome to Las Vegas,
Yeah.
cross 26 right
Gosh.
on Alpha 6, taxi to your gate.
That's what I said. I'm like, holy cow, blow my eardrums out.
26 right on Alpha 6, taxi to gate 637.
Then we got SXC. I had to have to actually manually type this in now, which I shouldn't have to. So I don't know why and what is going on, but it's a freaking piece of crap.
What do we have to do?
I'm annoyed.
Squawk 5633.
What in the heck is that? Does anybody know how to get rid of that? Because that's killing my ears.
UK for one, we're ready.
Gosh. I can't wait to get out the frequency. I don't have to deal with that.
Like, are you guys hearing it or just get extremely loud?
Wind
Yeah, it got loud.
0 at 11,
Disconnect
runway
frequency
15.
and reconnect.
What's after
Alright.
for takeoff UK for one?
Connect and reconnect?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Any chance for higher for Frontier Flight 2637?
All right.
77, maintains level
Call the flight attendants.
320.
I got to run the checklist, guys.
320, Frontier Flight 2637.
Am I pushing first?
Delay on that.
You're good.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll push first. Let me get the flight attendants done on the side. And
3951, go ahead.
get the call.
Wait, so the SID's not correct?
No, you gotta do it manually.
So is it going to be from,
FedEx 3951, no, you'll stay with me all the way to the ground. He's only doing LA.
So if you do, like, after, Sol and Ray J, it should be
Center Delta 9504,
Nickel,
short of Papa,
November, India, Kilo, Lima.
Delta 9504, runway 21, taxi via Alpha.
It's on your chart.
Taxi 21 via Alpha.
Do not do elbow. It looks like you're gonna go direct elbow after Ray J, but it's Nickel. Are you looking at the Ray J 3?
Oh no, I'm taking the Palm 1.
Oh, that's completely different. I don't know. I would just verify to make sure your departure's correct.
Michelle 372, Los Angeles Center, squawk 6653, ident.
6653, ident, Michelle 372.
That's fine.
So 914, descend Lucky 1, arrival. The Lindbergh altimeter is...
My departure is good to go.
2991.
Altimeter 2991, descend via Lucky 1, arrival, Southwest 914.
Trim 6.31 on trim.
And Center Southwest 2162, short of 15 at Alpha, ready.
Southwest 2162, runway 15, line up and wait.
15, line up and wait, Southwest 2162.
Since I'm in like a bad position, I'll
One radar contact, altitude.
UK 1800.
One altitude check, right turn 040 when able direct Ravy, join the SLAP 2 departure.
Right turn 040 when able to ready and join the SLAP 2 departure, UK for 1.
44. I was taking a delay here. Nothing like a delay.
No, it never goes to plan. This is Cody again. Our eardrums are getting molested right now.
3 Echo Victor, Lima airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory,
People
122
just yelling into it.
All right, 3 Echo Victor, I'm out of here. Thanks for the service. See you. Take out.
However, we will keep you informed throughout the flight if that changes. If you could get yourself seated and secured in the meantime, we'll be able to make a
South 2162, wind 11011, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
15, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2162.
Doors close. Pressurizations.
150, 50, 154.
49, flight level 360, Chow 2 arrival.
Just give me a call.
Delta 1949, Los Angeles Center, squawk 3167, ident.
3167, ident, Delta 1949.
All right, guys, I'm on the
Airshow
checklist.
372, did you change your squawk code? I'm not picking you up.
Yeah, I'm at 3664, Airshow 372.
Airshow 372, the squawk code is...
All right, folks, here we go. Fuel pumps are
not sure
on.
if it updated itself or not, but that's what it is currently.
Do not.
6653.
6653, Airshow 372.
FedEx 3951 at Rumble, cleared our nav, Zulu runway 26, left approach.
One on Zulu 26 left at the Rumble. That's 3951.
Okay, good.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 25.
All right, we're ready, guys.
With you.
Fuel pumps are on. Center tanks are on.
2585, Los Angeles Center.
Passenger
good morning.
signs.
Climbing table
They
level
are
340,
on.
proceed on course.
Window heat is. Oh gosh. Window heat is on.
The altitude again there, Ben.
So
Hydraulic pumps are on.
Maintain flight level
Doors
340.
close. We're still open. We gotta close that dang door.
Thank you.
The pressurization is set.
I thought it was Poppy. Anyway, Southwest 2162 radar contacts the altitude.
3000,
Okay.
Southwest 2162.
2162,
It's
altitude
on.
checks right turn 350 when able direct.
Close the dang
alert.
door.
Climb to the SID.
All right, right turn 350, direct
Call
pillar,
'em up.
climb via SID, Southwest 2162.
Let's get the pushback done. Whew, it's a lot going on, folks. PAX brief. Are you kidding me?
Okay, block
Gosh.
2 at the same time. Number 321, Mike Juliet, Los Angeles Center. Good morning. Climbing
Auto
table level
brakes
290.
set. Got my floats
Level
here.
290 for
All right, there we go.
Juliet. Hello, Gun Center. Poppy.
Storm's on.
Good
Auto brake snap trim set
morning. And
6.5.
who else was calling?
6.5. We're good to go here. We're ready.
964, push
Strobes.
start is at your discretion. Expect 26 right for departure. Advisory taxi.
Okay, 26 right for us. We're gonna go push. All All right, let's go ahead and
Shuttle
APU is
372,
on the
radar
line.
contact 66 miles east of the 29 Palms VOR. Descend Hollywood, correction, do you have the Bruin 2 arrival on board?
Going to release the ground. Throw the chocks. We are ready to go.
All right, Air Shuttle 372, amendment to your flight plan, advise ready. Copy.
Gosh, maybe I shouldn't have done this.
We're ready, Air Shuttle 372.
Air Shuttle 372.
Go ahead.
Delete Hollywood 1 and third Bruin 2 arrival. Rest of flight plan unchanged.
Arm the doors.
Cabin crew, please arm the
Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead.
And center southwest 1791 off gate Charlie 3 squawking 4655 with Alpha ready for taxi.
Okay. Thanks very much. Pin straight ahead, and we'll see you soon.
1791 runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, southwest 1791.
Air Shuttle 372, reback is correct. Descend Bruin 2 arrival.
Descend Bruin 2 arrival, Air Shuttle 372.
Doors are closed.
Kelly Center, Delta 9504.
Ready to rock and roll here, folks. Woo! Finally, 7 minutes late.
4, wind is variable at 4, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 9504. Ready,
Alaska 2922, Preno, cleared ILS 26
hold short, November 1, ready, taxi 26 right.
Hey, boys, I'm going to be pushing back right now.
Alaska 2922, Preno, cleared ILS 26 left approach.
If you're not blocked, you're not doing it right.
All right, I'm pushing.
Alaska
let's go.
2922, did you copy?
All right, pushing,
so sorry.
letting, let's go,
Can you repeat it
brakes.
again, Alaska 92?
Alaska 2922 at Preno, cleared ILS, runway 26 left approach.
Cleared for ILS approach 26 left, Alaska 2922.
Dallas 1374, 26 right, taxi via November Whiskey.
November Whiskey, Southwest 1374.
Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt securely.
NS1, good morning.
Turn it to, here we go.
At flight level 350, we are 20 miles northwest of Avenol VOR.
Hold the mask down to start the flow of oxygen and cover your nose and mouth.
Got a good turn on 2.
Before assisting others.
We're on our way, folks. Underway here.
For adults, be sure to help children and those needing assistance.
We're out at 9:50, so 10 minutes behind schedule. Not what I wanted.
3613.
Fuel.
3613, yeah, units at 2311.
Southwest 2162, climb maintain.
We got a light.
360.
Up to 360, Southwest 2162.
Stop me right there, dude. Stop me right there. Don't push me in the flipping middle of nowhere.
If necessary, put on the life vest by placing it over your head, fastening the waist strap, and pulling it tight.
We're lit.
Inflate the life vest as you leave
Los Angeles Center, hello, station air 515 Charlie Papa.
Okay, we're out at 1950.
Looking for IFR to Bob Maxwell.
the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. It provides additional information about the safety features of this aircraft. As we taxi to the
Brake
runway,
coming set.
5 Charlie Papa, clearance on request, number 1.
in airplane mode. Larger
Thank you.
electronic items, such as laptops, should be safely secured. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a pleasant flight with Coastal Airways.
Brake set.
Please feel free to ask one of our
And we're going to start number 1.
if you have any questions or require
Isolate and ventilate the cabin here before we do that. Let's go here. Throw that to close.
Los Angeles Center, good morning, Southwest 353 on the ground at Las Vegas, gate Charlie 16, requesting IFR to Los Angeles, information Alpha on board.
It's getting hot in this room. I'm going to have to turn a fan on.
That's 353
Dump some cold air in here.
Southwest 353 requesting IFR to Los Angeles, information Alpha on board on the ground here at Las Vegas, gate Charlie 16.
Fuel.
South 353, clearance on request, number 2.
There's a light. Whew.
FedEx 3951, contact SoCal approach now, 128.05.
2805, FedEx 3951, have a good holiday.
You too.
Okay, got a good light. Oil pressure.
South 914, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Arrival, and we have information Alpha.
I stepped on Delta 1949, standby. Southwest 914, contact SoCal approach, 128.05.
Starter closed. Looking for a rollback.
28.05, Southwest 914.
There's our
All
rollback.
aircraft on the ground at Ontario. New departure frequency 128.05. Switch to that frequency for clearances and takeoff and taxi instructions. When you call him, let him know if you have your clearance and your intentions at that time.
That's fine with me. 12805 050, of course. Oh, holy crap. All right, that's good. On the overhead, we got to keep the APU on, folks. Remember, this is an ETOPS flight, so we're going to really make sure the APU's on the whole time until we exit, and then we can turn it off. APU bleed off. So that's one of the differences here. When we're doing this 32,000, we're going to go to continuous. What in the fetch? I've got my clearance, brother. Yeah, we're good. All right, everything else is good to go. Good on that taxi coming in. Nope, taxi's on. Flaps 5. 1, 2, 3. Holy smokes.
1374 is holding.
Go ahead.
Right, ready for takeoff.
Hello, Captain.
Southwest 1374, wind 030 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
We're just in the
Clear for takeoff, 26 right, Southwest 1374.
We'll let you get back to the passengers.
Thanks.
Freaking piece of crap. All right, we're ready to go. Taxi checks coming in. Generators are online. Probe heat is on. Anti-ice is off. Don't need it. Flight controls, we're free. Flaps. Set green. Here we go. 1, 2, left and right. We're ready. I'm going to go ahead and turn the aircraft over here. Oh, what the fetch? There's something going on where I think self-loading cargo is trying to call them, and I don't want them to be called.
SoCal approach United 864 at Ontario. Requesting a taxi, and we have our clearance on board.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you right now.
Aircraft calling for taxi, Sagan.
This is United 864 on Parkway November 1, requesting a taxi, and we have our clearance on board.
United 864, runway 26 right, taxi via November Whiskey, altimeter 2991.
Onto 26 right via November Whiskey and altimeter 2991, United 864.
Oh, heck no, dude. I'm not going to deal with this all flight. SoCal, Riptide 1, taxi Ontario. We got clearance.
Riptide 1 is at Charlie Sierra Tango.
That is correct.
United 864, make the next right and then join November to the ramp. I'm sorry, then join November to the runway.
Was that for 864?
United 864 affirmative, make the next right turn, then left November Whiskey, hold short 26 right on Whiskey.
Right turn onto this taxi and then left into November, then Whiskey. United 864.
FedEx 3951, heavy cross runway 26 right, then taxi November to the ramp.
Crossing 26 right, November to the ramp with you, FedEx 39.
Riptide 1, follow United 737, runway 26 right, taxi via November Whiskey, altimeter 2991.
Okay, November Whiskey, follow that 737, Riptide 1.
SoCal Skyline 99 Charlie, any chance we can get a little bit higher?
Last aircraft calling from landline, say again.
Skylane, excuse me, 99 Charlie, we're just looking for a little bit higher.
Southwest 1374, SoCal departure, radar contacts the altitude.
No problem.
Altitude is 4,600, Southwest 1374.
Southwest 1374, climb by acidic, set maintain 13,000.
Say that again one more time.
Southwest 1374, climb by acidic, set maintain 13,000.
13,000, Southwest 1374.
Sky 99 Charlie, the altitude for your type of aircraft is 5,000. Is there an operational need for higher?
Just for fuel consumption, we're just a little bit short. If we can just go like a couple thousand, that would be perfect. But if not, we can make it.
Skyline 99 Charlie, climb and maintain 9,000.
9,000, we really appreciate it, Skyline 99 Charlie.
Busy, guys, we're busy.
Direct Dana.
Direct Dana, we really appreciate that, Skyline 99 Charlie.
Holy smokes, what is going on?
Delta 1374, contact LA Center 13555. Good morning.
13555, Southwest 1374.
Busy, folks, it's busy. Trying to do 100,000 things at once. Not easy sometimes. Okay, I already sat the flight attendants. Attendant notified. Go ahead and check this. I'll go ahead and get that fan in. It's hot in this room. All right, wait for the boys. They just pushed. We've got before takeoff config. We've checked it. Let's go ahead and just take a peek. Okay, packs are auto, bleeds are on. Probe heat is on. Flight controls were free.
Are you going to be ready at the end?
Transponders good.
Affirmative, United 864.
Altimeter sat, recall complete.
Takeoff
is complete. All right, parachutes on, folks. In the chat. Parachutes on, we're on our way. We're doing this now. Get on this soon. Okay, once we depart, it's going to be a 258 on the heading. Let's go this way around. $258 on the heading right there. All right, 258 direct to Sohail, 4,000 and above. Clear that. Go here. We got Sohail in. Everything else is looking good. We have to do a coast out, so we'll do that when we depart. I'll show you what that looks like. Get all this crap done. Shelton in the house. What's going on? Max Freeson says those clouds look good. Thank
85, ready for taxi at Ontario.
Riptide 85, runway 26 right, taxi via November Whiskey, altimeter 2991.
November Whiskey, runway 26 right for Riptide 85.
I gotta get a drink. I'm a little parched. He's gonna put us in a position and hold, or oh man.
1552, good evening.
KLM 1552 SoCal departure. Hello, climb and maintain 13,000.
All right, I do have to change one thing in my rudders.
KLM 1552,
and my
climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 13,000 feet, KLM 1552. Aircraft retired 9.
Aircraft calling 1 by 5.
I have to change my flight controls.
Departure Riptide 9.
Riptide 9, still about 2 by 5.
Rudders,
United
we got to change
64
that
SoCal
to
departure radar
737.
contacts altitude.
Good. Throttle system's good.
United 864 SoCal departure radar contacts
Good.
altitude.
Everything else is good to go.
United 864 is at 4,000 for 8,000.
United 864 climb by acidic, set maintain 10,000.
Climb by the student, set maintain 10,000.
SoCal departure Riptide 9, radio check.
Riptide 9555, runway 26 right, taxi via November, Whiskey follow the company 737, altimeter 29991.
Silver Whiskey 26 right, Riptide 9.
Okay, I'm 1552, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000.
United 864, climb by a sit, accept, maintain 13,000.
Climb by a sit, accept, maintain 13,000. United 864, so about that, having audio issues.
KLM 1552, contact LA Center 135.55.
Can you repeat the frequency? Sorry.
135.55.
Contact 135.55. KLM 155.
Okay, we'll see ya, part-time pilot. Have a good one. SoCal departure, Riptide 1, holding short, ready to go 26.
1,005 miles in A320.
Looking for the traffic, that'd be 64.
Blocked. Call my one time again. And SoCal, Riptide 1, holding short 26 right, ready to go.
I got the traffic in sight, United 864.
United 864, maintain visual separation.
Can they not hear me?
Maintain visual separation, United 864.
Riptide 1, wind 050 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Couple of winds, 26 right, clear for takeoff, Riptide 1. Brakes off, let's go. Looks good on this side. Let's get the heck out of here. Time to go. All right, once we depart, it's 1,400 feet. We will turn the left, direct to Soheil.
SoCal, good morning.
We have a altitude restriction at 7,000 feet.
16-3.
Set.
On the Zuma free arrival with information Whiskey.
United 2311, thanks for Whiskey at Waker, cleared ILS 7 right approach.
At Waker, clear ILS 7 right, United 2311.
Okay. 26 right, set on the pavement here. We're going to ahead and roll out. We're at 40 already. Bringing them up. Saratoga.
United 64, contact LA Center 135.55.
Well, LA Center 135.55. Yeah, United 64.
80 knots, cross check. Throttle hold.
100 knots.
Riptide 85, runway 26 right, line up and wait, expect 2 minutes on the runway.
Line up and wait, and we'll expect 2 minutes for Riptide 85. And approach Delta 2272 with you, leveling off at 7,000, direct right.
Delta 2272, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000.
Man, that tailwind is brutal. Gosh. Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gear up.
Gear up. LNAV on. 1,400 starting our turn here. LNAV up.
Riptide 1, SoCal departure radar contacts, altitude.
26.
Riptide 1, climb by the SID, accept maintain 13,000.
Climb via the SID 13,000, Riptide 1. 13,000, climb via the SID, got it. 13,000, right there, set. Keep that turn in, getting all sorts of turbulence.
SID, accept maintain flight level 230.
Climb by the SID, accept maintain 230, Delta 2272.
Flaps up.
SoCal American 31, 5,800 per 7.
American 31, clear direct Triton, climb by the SID, accept maintain flight level 230.
Direct Triton by the SID, accept maintain 230, American, what am I, 31.
I ask myself that question every day. Southwest
all
914, winds very low at 6, runway 27, clear to land. Riptide 9, thanks for your patience. Wind 050 at 526 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for Riptide 85.
Riptide 1, proceed direct Pomona.
Direct to Pomona, Riptide 1. I'm going to get the autopilot on. I'm going to go direct to Pomona. Paradise, where's Pomona? Where the heck is that?
Riptide 1, you appear to be turning southbound. Verify you're on the Pomona 1 departure.
Negative, Ray J3. Ooh.
Riptide 1, say again.
On the Ray J3.
Riptide 1, roger. You filed the Pomona 1. Where are you actually going?
Ooh. Honolulu. So we've got the Dinty transition.
Riptide 1, Riptide 85, radar contacts the altitude.
1500.
Riptide 85, climb via the SID exit, maintain 13,000.
Climb via SID and 13,000 for Riptide 85.
Delta 2272, LA Center 135.55.
3555, Delta 2272.
Takeoff Center, Riptide 9, holding short 206 left, ready to go. Right.
Riptide 9, roger.
I filed it, that's what happens when you're...
Holding short.
That's what happens when you're in a rush.
Riptide 1,
filed the wrong thing.
You filed Pomona 1, are you actually Raj 3, Dinty, R576, and then so on, like your company?
Yeah, that's correct. Sorry about that.
Riptide 1, roger. Join the Rage 3 departure, climb by SID except maintain 13,000.
Okay, we'll climb via the SID and we'll expect 13,000 for Riptide 1.
Riptide 1, climb via except maintain 13,000, so you can go there right now.
Roger, we're going to ascend and maintain 13,000. Thank you.
American 31, contact LA Center 135.55.
Dang. So we originally had the Palmdale departure, and I didn't want that, so I changed it. And apparently I never refiled it, so that's my fault, obviously. So that's a bummer. And I think those boys are...
Riptide 9, SoCal approach. Are you also on the Raj 3 departure because you filed Pomona 1?
No, sir.
Yeah.
I'm on the Pomona 1, Riptide 9.
Riptide 9, I just want to verify Pomona 1, Gorman, San Marcos, Dinty, and then joining the airway out to the ocean.
So you guys going northbound?
After Gulf, Mike, November.
So you guys are going north, and the reason why I didn't want to go north...
Your flight plan on what you got cleared for. I just want to make sure it's what you're actually going to fly.
Yeah, I don't know why I wanted to go south because the Pomona 1, it's another...
Riptide 9, roger, wind 050 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Riptide 9.
Pomona 1 takes us north.
1.5 miles east of one.
It takes us way north. It takes us north up to Gorman. And then you got to come around and come south. Kind of. Well, Dinty is... It's either you go north of LA or south of LA. There's 13,000.
Air Shuttle 372, runway 7 right, and you're coming in very...
I just didn't want to fly north.
Appreciated.
I mean, we do have to go north anyway, so I think it's 67 minutes. I looked on the... when I was doing was pre-filing.
Air Shuttle 372, did you copy?
Runway 7 right, Air Shuttle 372.
Alright, we're plus 8.
Who's calling?
Southwest 914, vacated 27.
Southwest 914, sorry about that. Taxi the ramp via Bravo this frequency.
Ramp via Bravo, Southwest 914.
Riptide 1,
Correct.
contact.
Nickel.
Actually, Riptide 1, clear direct to Santa Catalina VOR, contact LA Center 135.55.
Alright, direct to Santa Catalina. We're sorry about that. We'll contact center. We'll see you. So we're going to go Santa Catalina first. That's SXC. I got a master caution on. Let's call them.
Say again, what's your request?
Flight level 2000.
Air conditioning.
All right, KLM 1552, I assume you meant flight level 300. That's invalid for direction of flight. I give you a flight level 290 or 310. Which would you like?
390.
+8. Here comes the
climb maintain level
anti-ice for the engines. Engine anti-ice is on.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 KLM 1556.
Los Angeles Center Station 15 Charlie Papa, ready to go, runway 80.
Engineer 515 Charlie Papa, wind 13010, gust 15, runway 8, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 8, 5 Charlie Papa.
LA Center Riptide 1, 13,000, direct Santa Clara Island. Santa Catalina Island.
Riptide 1, Los Angeles Center.
Not Santa Clara.
340, proceed on course.
Okay, 340, and that was Santa Catalina. And LA, if we can get 320 for Riptide 1.
Riptide 1, climb maintain level 320, proceed direct Dinty when able.
Oh, that's great, thank you. All right, 320 on the altitude, direct Dinty, Riptide 1. That was really cool. We're going to go Dinty,
Center
execute.
274, 7,000.
I'm going to click fix page.
274, not sure. You haven't been handed to me yet. You should be with SoCal still.
LANN. Lena. I'm going to dump this in. I'll show you what I'm going to do, folks. We're going to go Lena slant 60.
Midcom 274. Did you talk to SoCal departure? Alaska 756. Descend and maintain 5,000. Airport is at your 1 o'clock and 15 miles. Report in sight.
5,000, and we do have to still be set off.
So that 56, clear visual approach, 26 left.
Clear visual approach, 26 left, Alaska 756.
Delta 1949, traffic at your 10 to 11 o'clock. 5 miles, a Boeing 737, 6,000 descending to 5,000. You have in sight?
In sight, airport in sight, Delta 1949.
Delta 1949, clear, thank you. Follow that traffic in, cleared visual approach, 26 left, number 2.
Visual approach,
a lot of work.
Left,
Dang, a lot of work.
1949.
C2 on Mike, right. Juliet at Bourbon, fly heading 050, and then when able, direct pin, cross pin at 6,000, cleared.
6,000, we're cleared.
The RNAV Zulu runway 19 right approach.
All right, let's go. All right, what we're going to do, folks, when we get to 60 miles, we'll be on Class 2 airspace. So I'm trying to get us a waypoint here. We're just a beam Lena, L-A-N-N.
Juliet,
L-A-N-A-A.
Carrier only, you have your mic muted, I believe.
L-A-N-A-A. That's why.
Bourbon, left 050.
L-A-N-A-A. Lena. Dump that over the top, /60. All right, that ring right there I just threw on the airplane here.
At 6,000.
We're going to do a slot maneuver. That's 60 miles from, that puts us in Class 2 airspace.
Riptide 85, we're 11.5 for 13.
Riptide 85, Los Angeles Center, proceed direct DE, and then on course, climb maintain level 340.
340.
Those are coming off. Let's do a climb check right now. Overhead, take a look.
Center, Fort Victor, Delta 12, wind Bravo, ready to taxi.
Good, 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 good. Good. All right, climb check, packs and bleeds, auto and on, pressurization checked.
Victor, runway 26 right, taxi
coming up,
Charlie.
APU is on, flaps up, no lights. There's 18,000 lights coming off.
2219 with Bravo, ready to taxi.
2992.
515 Charlie, Papa,
Standby.
radar contact, climb on course, maintain 7,000.
Climb on course, maintain 7,000, 5 Charlie Papa.
515 Charlie Papa, contact SoCal approach, 128.05, see you later.
128.05, seen a bit by Charlie Papa.
United Bill, I have
Okay,
two butt kickers in here, and it rattles the seat pretty bad. But it's just for aesthetics, really. I mean, I'm flying without
Charlie.
it.
Thanks for Bravo.
It's fun. We do parachutes. You can see. I don't know if you see Marco put parachutes. That's kind of what we do.
59 Los Angeles Center. Welcome back. Climb maintain level 340. Proceed on course.
340 on course for 59.
Center's got to close in about 5 minutes.
Los Angeles Center, today, Lufthansa 458, 14,000 gang.
Lufthansa 458, Los Angeles Center. Good morning. Climb maintain level 350. Proceed on course.
350, proceed on course.
All right, guys, we're going to do a ETOPS entry here. We're doing a coast out, so we're going to do a navigation accuracy check. So we want to make sure we're going to just select position shift
227, contact SoCal approach
right here.
28.05.
We're going to go to menu.
Last to 756, wind, calm runway 26 left to land.
Shoot legs, route data, request those winds. I'm going to pull the winds in right now so I don't have to do it manually.
Delta 1949, wind calm runway 26 left to land number 2.
26 left, number 2 to land, Delta 1949.
Oh, crap. Okay, we got load the winds. We're going to go ahead and load that. It's going to load those winds up. We'll click execute. That's good. Then we're going to come into route, clear. As you can see, there's 4 pages here. We got page 1. We're good on that. We go legs page, route data. Good there, good there, good there. We're all set there. Nav status.
227, contact SoCal approach
Position shift
128.05.
So this position shift right now, we're going to check the accuracy. We're verifying our AMP is less than an RMP value. So if you look at our RMP, we have 2.0 on the RMP. Our actual is 0.7. So that is good accuracy.
SoCal approach 128.05.
Over
approach on 128.05 for Southwest 1791. Have a good day.
You too.
So our GPS is saying GPS. We've got left GPS,
North,
right GPS.
Change approved. Oakland Center offline.
We have our 2 IRSs are pretty close.
Launch advisory 122.8. See you, United 864.
See you later. Delta 2272, Lima Airspace North, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, Oakland Center offline. Switch to advisory 122.8.
They are part of the position shift, so that's good. Okay, that's good. Determine the most accurate IRS and notate the... All right, so what we're going to do is check the IRS function.
You back with me?
So, nav status is here. You can see DME, DME1, index. We've got 2 GPSs online. IRSs are 2. All right, that's good. And then we're going to come upstairs here and check our North 33373.
November 6542 Victor, wind calm, 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff,
Left to 756, welcome Las Vegas, hold short, 26 right for departing citation.
This is called coast out, so navigation accuracy is checked. We've checked our navigation accuracy, we're doing that. There's a lot of things to do when we get here. We're going to do a slot maneuver as well, that's coming up. We're going to do a route offset.
Southwest U19, runway 26 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 2219.
We'd like to extend a warm welcome to our valued passengers on board. Your comfort and safety are our top priorities.
Hey, Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard.
Alaska 756, cross 26 right on Alpha 6, taxi to your gate.
Cross 26 right at Alpha 6, then taxi to the gate, Alaska 756.
Number 321, Mike Juliet, wind calm, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, 321 Juliet.
Let's have a good day, this is American 44, inbound Jive,
at flight 107, correction 1,700 feet, climbing 23,000.
American 44, Los Angeles Center, good.
Time fuel takeoff. We
maintain level
got that. Coast out. Here we go.
American flight level 290, American 44.
We're about there now, getting close.
Descend rounders to arrival, 26 left transition.
We're about 60 miles from the coast. Over the water like this, then we'll go ahead and hit that. That's good.
Descend rounders to arrival, 26 left transition.
All right.
South 2219, wind calm, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2219.
South 1949, welcome Las Vegas, hold short of 26 right on Alpha
VHF
5,
3 is set. You make sure that's good to go.
Right, Alpha 5, Delta 1949.
You can manually set VH3 to a voice frequency, leave data in standby.
Service terminated, frequency change approved, Denver Center offline, switch advisor 122.8.
Data's in standby. We're going to go 121. It'll be a voice channel, so I'm going to go 121.5. That's going to be our emergency frequency. It says put it to a voice channel, so we're just going to monitor this frequency at 121.5. We're going to cross that over to active. All right, we're getting into...
6542 Victor, radar contact, say altitude. 6542 Victor, altitude checks. Climb unrestricted, flight level 260.
260 unrestricted.
321 Mike Juliet, welcome to Las Vegas, exit right. You going to Atlantic or Signature?
Signature, of course.
Okay, just double checking. 321 Mike Juliet, south on hotel to Signature. Thanks for flying.
Exit right, south on hotel, Signature. Mike Juliet, have a great day, man.
All right, you too. Delta 1949, cross 26 right on Alpha 5. You got traffic eastbound on Bravo, Boeing 737. That's an Alaska Airlines. Let him cross, and then you can follow him to the gate. Thanks for flying.
Yeah, long time no talk, man.
Gate,
How are you?
1949, and we're clear to
talking
cross.
Marco.
26 right.
Julia 224, Lima Airspace Northeast, radar service terminated. Frequency change, Bruce, switch advisor.
Max, I did get your Max Racing asked about the.
122.8, Jet Blue, 224, see you.
I'm going to let the flight attendants up. Hang on just a minute.
Center's going to be closing. Switch to advisor 122.8.
122.8, Southwest 1374.
KLM 1552 at Bourbon, cleared LS 26 left approach.
Clear to YLS 26 left approach. KLM 152.
America 31, Interoceanic Airspace, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, squawk 2000, have a good flight.
Squawk 2000, over the intercom, American 31, thanks.
Los Angeles, Southwest 353, ready to taxi, information Alpha, squawking 4776.
Good afternoon.
353, 26 right, taxi via Charlie, caution, just follow the Delta 1949 on Charlie, and you can switch to advisory 122.8. Take off at your own risk, center's closing.
Alright, well, clear for 26 right on Charlie, follow the Delta traffic and switching to advisory, caution, takeoff. Have a good one, Southwest 353.
Take care, Macon 274, Interoceanic Airspace, switch to advisory 122.8, squawk 2000. Riptide 9, you're going to be entering Oceanic Airspace, switch to advisory 122.8, squawk 2000.
122.8, 2000, Riptide 9.
Riptide 1, you're going to be entering Oceanic Airspace, switch to advisory 122.8, squawk 2000.
Okay, on the Oceanic, we'll see you at 2000 on the squawk. Have a good one.
All right, take care. Riptide 85, same for you. You're in Oceanic Airspace, switch to advisory 122.8, squawk 2000.
Over to the dark side for Riptide 85, and we got the squawk. Thank you.
Okay, let's call up. I'm going to go back in here. I think we've got a...
So quirky.
Yo.
Welcome to the dark side. Cut my life into
Hello.
pieces.
What is he talking about? Hey, you.
Dewan's making fun of
I
me
hear.
talking about breaking his airplane.
I hear that.
You have missed the best streaming content you could have possibly put online for the past 20 minutes.
What
Oh,
happened?
especially the putback. Dewan, where are you going?
Dewan only had.
I told you to go straight back.
I'm pushing straight back. I'm coming out of a crevice. Dude. It's 800.
Why are you pushing back towards me?
I'm pushing. Oh my goodness.
So what?
this chaos is happening. Jason's just taxiing straight ahead.
La, 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 la.
What is happening? What are you guys doing?
No, me and Dewan pushing back at the same time. Dewan tells me to go straight back. But then I just see his airplane, the tail just coming towards me. I was like, Dewan, where are you going?
Push him back.
No,
We didn't touch, man. We had a safety margin.
That's funny.
It would be
Shout
funny
out
if
a
you just
methodical
had
by me.
nice classical music in your cockpit while like, the world's on fire behind.
And then somehow my plane freezes. Like, I'm trying to apply throttle. My wheels are moving. And then when it finally comes undone, and I get shot forward at 50 knots.
It was like a 737 taking off of an aircraft carrier, cat shot style. It's great.
Well, what's funny is they're like Riptide 1, where are you going? I'm like, south. What'd you file for? I'm like, why? Am I not supposed to do this?
I think you got confused with me. And,
Oops. No, I filed north. I shouldn't have, though. I didn't want to. That's funny. Anyway. Good stuff.
But,
That's
yeah,
funny.
and the ATC told him to follow me, and Dewan's like, you better not be taxiing slower, else I'm in a road rage like I was yesterday. I was like, now that he said something, I'm going to go 5 knots.
All right.
Oh.
I'm going to do a slot maneuver now because we're in oceanic. So I'm going to do a route offset. Yeah, it's called the slop. We'll click.
Oh, Jason's going to teach me something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, because you didn't take my class. All right, so we're going to go.
Oh, what?
We're going to go route offset. We're going to set this to the right. So we're going to go R1. And that's going to put us 1 mile to the right. And we're going to start this at Dinty.
You got him on TCAS.
Right. So we'll click legs. We're going to put Dinty in there. We'll go right on back to the legs page, the route page rather, offset. And then we're going to start right there. We're going to end all the way down to standby 1. I didn't even get my paperwork done, guys. I'm flying. I was getting rushed, getting phone calls from the back. What the crap, man? I was like, dude, I ain't got time for this.
You're doing your own thing in your own plane. me and Dewan over here like, what are you doing?
They're playing Demolition Derby behind us. I have no idea what's going on. I'm getting calls from the flight attendant, and we're loading bags. I don't care. Put the bags on the airplane. Leave me alone. What do you want me to do? Stupid. Our endpoint is going to be this one. That one is going to be our endpoint, so we're going to go back to the legs page. Route page, I'd rather. We're going to click offset again, and we're going to end right there, and we're going to execute. So that's going to be our slot maneuver. It's going to be a route offset to the right. Now we're in oceanic now, so we could do done that now, but it doesn't have, it didn't have route offset now, so we're kind of stuck with that. Anyway, gentlemen, that was a lot of fun.
Wait, so you're doing a route offset to where?
Route offset right. 1 mile.
Like to what waypoint?
I start at Dinty. You should really start now in Class 2, which we are in Class 2 right now. So we start at Dinty, and then we're in oceanic airspace. We're in Class 2. I did a coast out already. I do have to do a couple things. So we would do check your IRS ranks. You should have done that already. And I'm going to do that right now with my paperwork. So if you guys are watching.
Would you put your end waypoint to?
My M waypoint is going to be ETOPS exit. So, okay. Yeah. So
I did not do that at all.
Here we go, folks. I'm going to pull this up and look at Dinty. And Dinty is... Where are you? Dinty's going to be north 3329. So we're just going to kind of go up here and take a look. We're at north 3335.0. So at Dinty, we're going to be, we'll have to check that. We'll do an accuracy here right now. I'm just looking. 3322, close. 122.35, about top of climb. Something's behind us a little bit. So when we get Dinty, we'll just do an IRS check. And then you can see the right. They're very close to each other. Obviously, it's what we want to see. And we're going to see which one's most accurate and then use it. Okay.
Jason, you look like you need a little bit more to do, man.
A little bit more to do?
Yeah, you just look a little bored.
Bored? Are you crazy right now?
Cody's over here stirring the pot.
Bored? We got a CCAL check, altimeter compass check. We got to do that as well. I've got 256. Altimeter saying 32,000 even. I'll do it. I have to do a step climb here in a little bit. Are you guys doing step climbs?
34. Yeah, I just have one. 34 to 36 for some reason.
Yeah, same here.
I can go up to 34. I'm going to go up to 340 now. How far are you away behind me?
I am 20 miles behind you, so you're way good.
All right, I'm going to go 340. We're going to start that climb right now. Boop.
Jeffrey's already way ahead of us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he is. He's leading the pack.
He's like, yeah, he's like, screw these guys, I'm dipping. They're all over here having demolition derby with aircraft. Jason's over here yelling at the flight attendants. What's going on over there?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yelling at me, I'm doing a takeoff roll instead of lining up and wait.
Cabin crew, you're free to resume duty.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, we got to set a Mach number, which I'm going to do. I'm going to show you guys the paperwork here. 0.78 should be our Mach. 0.76. What are you talking about? Target speed is not 0.78, you idiots.
At least the winds are nice right now.
Yeah, they're not killing us.
42 up here. Yeah.
Erase that. Stupid one.
Speaking of, should probably get ready to put it on the progress page so we can do fuel burn.
Whatever. Okay, flight attendants are serving now. Finally, we're on our way. Gosh. Wonder if you overtake me, I will be doing 0.75 to sip fuel. Jeez.
Okay, I'll slow down.
Nope, we'll just offset, go around somewhere.
It's okay, I'll slow down. I got some fuel to burn out a little.
What do you
once again from the cockpit. I hope you're enjoying the flight so far. We reached
look
our
at this
cruise
guy.
level and are currently flying at an altitude of 34,000 feet. We're making good progress towards our destination.
See, this is what I mean. This is the only thing about
You'll hear from me again once we're about to start our descent.
the self-loading cargo. I can't do my own PAs. I don't like that. I want to do my own PAs. I'll give you guys a nice PA. Looks like we've got some weather below us. We're kind of flying over it right now. All right, 340. Nice. Seatbelts off. All right, I'm still trying to do friggin' coast out here. Altimeter compass check. Set Mach number done that. VHF radios set 122.8 and 121.5 on nav.
Juan's on a full-on crash course with us.
What do you mean? Oh, there
I'm
he
looking
is.
at the A cars.
Yeah, I see him. I see him on the TCAS right now. Marco says, "Are we there yet?" Are you kidding me? We just started this adventure.
A while ago.
Oh man, insert slot non-radar done. ETOPS EOK. So right now, who's playing dispatch? Can you check our weather in Honolulu? Somebody on the chat can do METAR I think it's like METAR/PHNL, and that will help us look at to see what we're going to do in terms of, do we continue and press on or not. I'm going to enter this.
Can I take my lunch break now?
Yeah, well, I brought a lunch. What do you mean? You can't get up? You're stuck.
I'll have the flight attendant make me a
I
meal.
was going to say, where are you going? No, that's... These long haulers are like, oh yeah, I love long haul. Meanwhile, they let the airplane go and they walk away for 10 hours. Right? And I'm going, really? No, I'm kidding. I am actually going to stand up here in a minute. Did you guys put...
Walk around the cabin, talk to the techs.
Yeah,
make
right.
sure they're doing good, comfort, anything I can get for
Did
them.
you get an alternate airport?
Yeah, I have,
Fog?
yeah, and Monterey.
Oh, see, that's smart. I would have filed like LAX or something like that for my alternate.
Yeah, it's Monterey or it's San Francisco.
Depending on where it happens, how much
Get
fuel
all
I
the way
have.
down there, shoot the approach, go missed. Can't get in. Back to Frisco we go.
That would suck. So if you do in the chat, if you type this in, I can't hit the keyboard over here, but if you type in on YouTube and you go METAR, I think isn't it / command?
Not sure.
Try METAR / PHNL, and that should give us the weather. That's got to be a slash and not a question mark. Yeah. Yeah, other way. The other slant. There we go. That should work.
Come on, do it correctly.
But you had it.
Give it a try there,
You had
buddy.
it right. You had it right with the exclamation point. So you go exclamation point first, METAR / PHNL.
Like that, Dewan.
Thank you. There we go.
Oh
Let's
my
see what
God.
happens. Does it work? Did it work? I don't know. There it is. Woo!
Yes, sir. You're gonna get it a whole bunch of times. Nightbot's like, Jesus Christ. No, the first one's mine.
It's mine.
We got 3 miles heavy rain and mist right now, but that's 6.5 hours to go. So I think the weather's going to be, I don't know.
I was gonna say Taft's kind of.
I don't know if John will be able to continue this trip since he's high mins.
You're 6 hours from now.
Oh yeah.
I think you got to turn back, John.
It's okay. There's this magical thing of changing the weather.
No, you'll just fly it.
But no.
You're supposed to be with me.
Coastal Airways. But...
He's actually
you're right,
supposed
you're
to be with me right now, so yeah, he's good to go.
I don't think he's in the same plane.
Honk, honk, Dewan.
He's in the same plane. Something like that.
Get your clown nose on.
What's going on? All right, guys, I'm going to step up for a minute and turn a fan on here. It's hot as blazes in this room. All right. I'll be right back. You guys are live on air, by the way.
Okay.
You want me to mute you? I'll mute you.
No.
I'll be right back.
Dave.
I know. I'll be right back.
We probably.
Alrighty, folks. I've got the fan in there. We'll go ahead and tune into the company chat here and try to get. Alright, I'm back.
Nobody wants to fly the Deuce Canoe. Oh, sorry, Jason's back. We gotta...
Yeah, be quiet. Hey, who's that? Who's that rocket? Is that the one up there?
No, that's a 787.
Oh, I was gonna say. What is he? What is he? What has he got on that airplane? What is the name? Oliver, how are you? He says, what is the name of this airline? It's called Coastal Airways. If you go to flycoastalairways.com, you can check us out. We're a bunch of misfits, really.
Yep. Come on in and not get paid.
Oh yeah, speaking of, we were talking about it. Where's the Christmas?
Aren't we doing a Christmas bonus?
Christmas bonus?
Yes.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Let me look at your account, by the way, and
well, I don't
see.
think just for me. I mean, I'm speaking on behalf of everybody here. These guys have earned it.
He's a man of the people.
I mean, they have, after what you put them through at Ontario, this just, I guess they got themselves into that boat. But still,
well, who
they
put them
died.
with Ontario? They did it themselves.
We didn't do anything.
You know what's funny? Man. You know what's funny is when I pushed.
Say it was all junk.
When I pushed back.
I wish I was recording.
But this was funny though. When I pushed back, I saw both of you starting to push at the same time, and I'm like, that's odd. I thought to myself, that's weird.
You missed it because you stopped right behind me, and Dewan's like, "Are you gonna push back?" I was like, "No, there's an old man behind me that stopped."
That's exactly
Dewan was rushing me.
All right, I'm over at Dinty. How far are you, Dewan, from there?
From where?
Dinty.
Hello. Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Everything is absolutely fine. Yes.
That's 20 miles on the dot.
Great. Give me a call.
Ahead of you by 8 miles. Let's go. It's a race to Honolulu.
Man, I will put on that cost index to 100. Man.
No, you won't. That's burning all that fuel. You'll run out.
It's a glider, man. It's a glider.
All right, let me get my dog in here. Stand by. They're annoying me. Hang on.
I really wish I would have recorded my angle of. I wish I would have recorded my angle of me and Dewan's thing, and then clip Jason's stream. Just play the classical music of Jason in the cockpit, and then just us screaming at each other.
What are you doing? Stop it! Eat my jet fuel.
Dewan!
Flames coming out the sides of the airplanes. Jason just casually rolls by. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jason looked like he was pretty busy, but.
It's just been funny if he was just like calm and collective, like nothing's bad's happening, and then behind him.
You were the bad thing happening. You.
We're all the bad thing. We're the misfits. Me and you are the misfits.
Well, I want to be a part of the cool kids club.
You got your own misfits crew. It's called your flight school.
Oh gosh, that's yeah.
Isn't that enough?
Yes.
Speaking of, when am I supposed to step climb? I should probably know this.
Ready now.
No, it's not for a while.
This is weird. Miami doesn't have any ATC.
Dewan back there. Dewan, what are we gonna do here?
I think what are we gonna do here?
I see your strobes. I see your anti-collision lights out there in the distance.
What's your Mach number?
I am currently going 0.78.
Stalemate.
Well, looks like we're gonna be right on each other.
I'm supposed to be going 7.9, but I'm going 7.8.
I see Dewan out in the distance.
All right.
I'm in the mood for some holly jolly Christmas.
Hey, you know what?
Jingle bells.
That 787, I'm pretty certain that he's on like a times. He's doing some kind of time acceleration. Because he's gone. What's that?
Those things go.
Yeah, but not. Come on, we're doing 0.77. He's not doing Mach 2.
Look how many people we have going to Hawaii.
There's lunch, man.
Is there a lot?
We got a whole train.
Really?
Yeah, like
two trains.
Somewhere. There's like a bunch of like Alaskans and Hawaiians going out from San Francisco.
Oliver, what did he say? Sorry, Oliver, I can't see what you said in the chat. Can you guys read that? Because I can't see. Okay.
I think he wants the airline to come to LAX.
Oh, maybe. I mean, it's expensive. That's why we do Ontario. It's kind of the alternative. All right, I'm doing a slop, guys. I'm there. Slop maneuver.
All right. I'm already offset.
The 600 is so small, man. That's like flying the RJ.
Yeah, but it's. Have you take off with it yet?
Not yet.
It's a rocket, dude.
Number 9.
It's a rocket. You'll love it.
I think the only time I've flown the 600 is when we brought it down from up in the northeast.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's that.
It was a fun ride. That was a long ride. Man.
That is a long one.
So
Oh,
that,
shoot. You
the
reminded me.
7.8 is going 464 on the speed. And we're going 450.
50. I'm doing 450 right now. Oh, on ground speed, you mean?
Going off the ground speed.
All right,
yeah.
I'm doing 414. But what altitude is he at?
He is currently at 3. He's going up to 400 actually.
Our max is 366. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Yeah, I'd like a drink.
I'd love a cup of coffee, please.
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
God, Coastal with the Concorde.
Excuse me?
Trust me, if we had a Concorde, it would probably crash within the first flight.
Like John's doing.
What is this button?
Nope.
No, John, we are not buying a Concorde, buddy. It's the
No, that's what
opposite.
someone put in your chat.
I know it's John.
5 minutes.
Not even worth flying it. Concorde.
You're doing a 1 engine. Save fuel.
It won't get off the ground.
Exactly right. I think we got a problem here, boss. Jeez. 26 right. I don't even remember. That takeoff was a blur to me here. Gosh.
I don't remember most of Ontario.
I don't remember any of it, to tell you the truth. I just remember both of you pushing back. Classical music going on. Cody, that's the best part, where you're like, classical music.
Nice stroll through the park, and me and Dewan in the background are screaming at each other.
Hello.
I was going to say, Jason gets down to the departure and turns the airplane around, lines it up on the runway, and sees a fireball.
Thanks.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
Oh, those are my planes.
Us.
No problem.
That is so funny. It cracked me up. That makes me laugh, though. Because I did see you both pushing back at the same time, and I thought, well, this is interesting.
That'd be cool if you could have coordinated it. Both of you guys pushed out, made the turn at the same time.
Yeah, but that takes coordination.
Yeah, we don't have that.
All right, folks, I'm coming up duets. I'm going to do a check at duets. We'll do a time fuel calculation there. And I would like to go over that with you guys flying. Where are you flying, Cody? You're going the Caribbean?
Negative, going up to Hilton Head.
Oh, yeah, that's a fun airport. Did you get the scenery?
No.
Go to flightsim.to, dude. It's free.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I may have that one. Hang on.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh no, my pen.
I think I've got it.
Spot in the cockpit.
Oh gosh.
I need to raise the seat. Hold on.
You said FOD in the cockpit?
Ejection handle. Did I ever tell you a story about the pilot that opened M&Ms in the cockpit?
No.
Oh, so we were doing refueling with engine on, hot pits is what we call it. And I'm watching this guy. I'm on comms holding the dead man switch.
Yeah.
And talking to the pilot, and I look up, he's digging in his bag, and I was like, okay, he's probably grabbing like, a sandwich or something, because they're flying for like 4 hours.
Right.
And he pulls out a bag of M&Ms, so I was like, do not open this, please. And he's just looking at me while opening it, and the bag just explodes, and I see all the M&Ms, and he's like, I have to go back to the parking spot, don't I? I was like, yeah, you do. You can't fly with that. Unless you want to go inverted while you're flying and grab them all from the top of the canopy.
Seems like the easier way to clean it.
That's right.
Had to remove the seat, vacuum it out. Had to call Mars Company and ask them how many M&Ms they put in a bag.
Oh, no way. Are you serious?
Let's just say they couldn't give us an exact number.
Oh, no. That's crazy.
It's based on weight. Every M&M's different.
Yeah. The green ones weigh more than the red ones.
Every M&M weight's different. That's funny.
So wait a minute. Are the green ones painted with lead paint?
That's right.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat them more. Wait, did you eat lead paint chips too at school?
That's right. All the time.
I'm pretty sure it was a requirement back when I was growing up.
Make sure you eat enough of the lead paint so you can be immune to it. Okay. I'm exhausted. What's...
You're tired now?
Don't look at that.
Yeah,
you don't even want to know how close we are. We're just getting into ETOPS entry here coming up.
Why do you gotta ruin it for me?
Hey, it's not too late to go back, man. Vegas is what, 300-400 miles behind you?
That's right.
Yeah. I want to go turn the plane around and go gamble some money. Go gamble my paycheck.
There you go.
Speaking of, I got to get you paid.
Nah, I don't want to hear about it anymore. Just, it's whatever.
Let's get you paid here. Let's go while I'm thinking
he's
about
collecting
it.
the interest money.
All right, let's take a look. PIREPS. Gosh.
What?
I don't know. I don't see it, Cody. Hang on. Let's see.
Everything.
44 minutes.
That sounds about right.
View. Server error. What the heck? What's the server error crap?
Oh, you getting it too, huh?
Did you get that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hold on.
Tell me more about this new website we're getting.
Yeah.
It slowly intrigues me.
Back speed, start switches, lights. I have a question I'm afraid to ask you.
What's that?
Oh God.
Hang on, what'd you say, John?
I was gonna ask you, did you tell your kid you're ready for a jolly fat kid to come down, break into the house and come down the chimney?
What do you mean? Santa? Yeah, that's all good. What are you getting for Santa? Anybody getting anything good?
Hopefully coal, so I can stay warm. The one time I want coal in my life.
So I put, on my Christmas list, I put a lot of components from Flight Deck Solutions on my list and gave it to my wife. She said, man, all your stuff's kind of expensive.
Oh, that's funny. No, it's
I'm going to be mad if there's anything under the tree from Flight Deck Solutions because I'm not ready for it. I don't have a space for it. None of that stuff. It'd be funny.
But that is funny.
All right, let me see.
I got me.
I'm joking. Where did all the money go?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
you
right.
spent $100 grand on.
You did what? Let's see. Miami traffic, Riptide 57s, departing runway 9, northbound departure, climb Miami.
It's so nice hearing Cody fly again.
Dude, I have missed this stuff, man. I want to spend an unhealthy amount of time on this sim.
I'm gaining 20 pounds from this.
Yeah. It's fun. Yeah, look at this. I got Cody over there. I see 3 aircraft.
Juan's right on my 6.
I was going to say, he's right on your 6.
I'm right on your 6.
Jeffrey says, I can barely hear everything else. Why is that?
Need to put Jeffrey in Discord.
Pass who?
Need to give him a guest pass.
Oh.
For
some reason it shows me stopped on your 8 cars.
Well, the website's a little funky right now, guys. I don't know what's going on. So I just talked to the
Like that story.
I just talked to the web, and we're gonna have to. I'm gonna pay for an upgrade. So.
Away we go. See what this thing can do.
We're cloud surfing.
Yeah, we got that weather up there.
Jason just hit 900 subscribers.
Woo!
Away.
Yeah.
Matt.
Quick, everyone, crack a cold one while we're flying.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Nothing.
Where's the union? Dang it! Who's our union rep? Cody?
It's Nate.
No,
and he's
not
on
a wise.
vacation.
We're gonna go visit him.
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Dude, this 600 is like a sports car. Wow.
I'm telling you, it's no joke.
I like this.
All right, gentlemen, I just updated the dang thing.
Website?
I just ordered it. So here goes another 150 bucks out the door. It's all good. It's all good.
But it still doesn't work, by the way.
Thank you.
Sorry, I thought you might want to.
I've been trying to get it to
on
work.
the union side.
Oh yeah, sorry. Where's Nate at? He's the union guy.
You're the union guy. No, where's John?
I can't be the union guy.
John's the union guy. John always.
The other John?
Yeah, John's trying to get me to buy a DC-6 for crying out loud.
Hey, we need a set a limit on Johns and Coastal, because soon it'll get too confusing.
It's true. It's confusing now. Cody, I'm afraid you're out of luck right now, bud.
What are you talking about?
I can't even get in. Trying to get you paid, I can't even get in. I'm gonna have to do that another time, my friend. Remind me. It's like your friend. It's like your friend who leaves his wallet.
Yeah.
Can I get 100 tacos? 100 tacos? Yeah, I don't have my wallet with me.
You got this, right?
That's right.
I'll be back later.
All right, guys, we're getting to the ETOPS. ETOPS is coming up.
Ooh, fuel burn check.
Yeah, we're going to do a fuel burn check, and we need to do a... If somebody could put the METAR up there for me like they did the last time in the chat, that would be phenomenal. That's because if the weather is junk, we have to actually look at the TAF report. What's the TAF report saying?
It's trending marginal.
Marginal right now? Okay, we're still good then. We'll...
Neighborhood of 2,500 to 3,000. It's going to be windy.
Yeah, I figured that.
I have to go back. And
Uh-oh, John. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Dewan.
What's uh-oh? I am way good on fuel.
Well, I'm not. I'm just about hitting the ETOPS entry point, folks. And this Duets 01 is our ETOPS entry that we have here. And we're going to look. We'll do an accuracy check, a position report. So we'll do a position report here. We're going to be entering ETOPS, which means that we're 180, more than 180 minutes out of airport, really. We're about an hour and 20 minutes in the air already. Wow. Don't look at the map, guys. Don't look at the map. Whatever you do. Good night.
I'm going to hate myself now because I'm going to look at it.
Yeah, don't look at the map.
We got a long way to go.
Yep.
That's a lot of water between.
Don't look at the map. Whatever you do.
Cody's all the way over in Florida. Look at these dummies.
Halfway to my destination already.
Oh gosh.
Later, loser.
To be fair, I have always been the short leg fan.
Yes, he is the pack mule.
Yeah. I am the pack.
I don't like doing long hauls. This will be my 2 long hauls I do for 2023 and 2024.
Me too. Well, until we get to 7.5, and then I'll be doing some of these often.
I call dibs on the 757.
Oh man.
Called dibs. Hey, you want a if you want a good one, Cody, you gotta go take the 600 out of Miami down the Caribbean. It's just nothing but 30-40 minute hops.
See, that's it.
Yeah, it's good for you. You'd love
That's
it.
what I need.
Oh, you would. You'd like it.
Up your sack
really hard airports too.
What's that?
I should enter some difficult airports too.
Yeah, some fun
Where'd you
stuff.
get food from?
I gotta open my food, man. I haven't even eaten anything since we left. That's not true. I ransacked the terminal when we were at Ontario.
Let's see. I stopped at the Taco Bell in there. Might need the laboratory.
That's why it smells.
I haven't gone yet.
But you're fitting to.
You know, lead flight attendant.
I'm gonna have a snack. My wife asked me, "When are you done?" I'm like, we left late. When are we done?
In our cabin too, man, with no leg room. Oh, what a flight.
Yeah.
What do you mean there's no leg room? What are you talking about?
Is
We
there
got
leg room?
32-inch pitch.
I mean, there's no leg room to me.
No. You're what? 6'10"?
7.
You're 6'7"? Yeah.
Yeah, but all my length is in my legs. So.
Wow.
You're sitting comfortable. You're fine.
Yeah, with my knees in my chest.
You got enough leg room.
And then unless I get that one, like, really good wing
You
exit.
got the emergency room.
Chair.
Got the emergency room.
I'm gonna order me a coffee. Make the flight attendant make it for me.
If it's self-loading cargo, you're gonna have to go to the back of the galley and do it yourself.
I'm already making my trip back there.
Coffee does sound good right now. Just
Sure
like
does.
laxatives.
All right, gentlemen. Top of descent, 1,700 miles.
Stop it!
Don't say that.
You're making this worse. You know what's what? You know it'd be worse if Cody was telling us like, man, y'all still got 4 more hours. He's gonna go to his Christmas thing and come back and be like, you guys are still flying?
You're still there, yeah.
Yeah, we got about 300 more nautical miles until we hit it.
All right, well, if it gives you any...
That Hawaii trip is brutal.
It's worth it. I'm picturing some pina coladas on the beach, you know, some frozen margaritas.
Yeah.
See,
Some
Nate's actually
non-alcoholic.
doing that,
Yeah, okay. You know what?
but we're gonna have him buy us tickets.
3 hours and 56 minutes. That ain't bad. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 hours and 54 minutes.
I was like, math does not check.
I'd rather have you lie about me all the time. Hey guys, you only have an hour left. The hour goes by. You just lied to us all this time.
No,
Why is my fuel numbers not coming out right? I don't understand.
Okay, so I'll tell you this. Let's do this here. Because I have you guys and I want to show you a really good way to beat the time. You want to know a little tip
Yeah.
on how to beat the time?
Can we
time
burn more gas doing this?
No, I'm going to show you. Hold on. Look at the stream.
I gotta refresh it. The stream's like a minute behind what we're actually doing. Seriously.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sure
there
it
we
is.
go.
It's a little bit of a lag. All right. There we go. So what I'm going to do is do a burn check here on this one because we have our ETOPS entry, which we're just about to enter. It's going to be right here. So folks at home watching, there's our ETOPS entry. We're just about to hit it. We're about 23 miles to go. So I'll do a burn check, and I'm going to show you how to beat the time here. Fuel on board, once we're over 35,000, so we're burning, it's going to be about 35.3. That's really good. And then we're going to do check this here and here. All right. So when we hit that, we're going to go upstairs and 32 north 09. So let's just do an accuracy check. We're not there yet. We got 23 miles to go. 3209. West 128. 46 versus. They're pretty much close. All right, what are you guys showing? Are you there yet?
The ETOPS entry point?
Mm-hmm.
We're
You
behind
should be close. Yeah, so you should be close though, right?
Yeah.
Like you should see it very close. It should be like within 20, 30, 40 miles from you guys.
Yep.
All right.
I got 143 miles until I hit it.
DeJuan, what about you? I'm gonna get one of my snacks here, my Welch's fruit snacks.
I'll be there.
I'm gonna have to go back in my sim settings and play around with it some more. That last update, my clouds are all grainy looking again. I had that fixed. Now they're back to looking kind of chunky. First world problems. The simulator does look nice. It's better than what we used to have.
My gosh, I was looking at our my magazines that I had, like sim magazines years ago, and I could not believe. I mean, you would think like, oh, FSX was phenomenal, and back in the day it was, and then you look now, you're like, are you kidding me? I'm like, dude, that's a stone age compared to what we have.
You really want to feel old? Look at flight sims for the last 40 years. There's a time-lapse video for it.
Oh yeah. It's amazing.
I got my old Flight Sim 98 discs. I need to get a CD. This computer I have.
Hey Cody, your age is showing.
Oh God. Well, shocking. I didn't plug that in. See if it even works.
Gentlemen, how do I turn up the volume? Do you guys know how to turn up the volume on this thing?
For our voices?
Yep.
It should be in your OBS. Are you using Streamlabs?
Yes.
So it should, whatever you have set up to go to, I'm guessing we're going through your headset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is your game volume going through your headset?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That might be kind of hard.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's going to suck.
If not, you can go on Discord. If you right-click our names, you can turn us up.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
So you're not turning up your sim volume.
Yeah, I don't
want
to do that. Yeah, Jeffrey says Jason was still using FSX when I first started watching on YouTube. The videos were still great. Well, that's good. I appreciate that, man. Gentlemen, I have now entered ETOPS.
Woo!
1,496 miles.
Actually, 1,711 miles to go. Close. And that's to the top of descent. So.
Let's see. I've got
40 miles top of descent.
200 miles to the top of the center.
Not bad. That's a nice run.
Stop it.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. We are going to go to okay, so I got to right click you guys
Yeah, right click us.
or the
You're
channel.
gonna have to do individual for us.
All right.
Oh no, just our names individual in the voice chat.
Look at this. Cody, say something.
Yo, what up, man?
All right, Dewan. Dewan, say something.
Yo.
Okay. John, say something.
Hello?
Okay. Did it work? I don't know. I think it worked.
Listen to the stream, we're gonna see.
Oh yeah, Cody's louder.
I'm a little louder.
All right, boys. I'm in it. Our next waypoint check is going to be Daddy or Daddy, whatever.
Hey, Jason.
Yes, sir.
Is there a, do you have a file that has a standardized configuration for the 600?
We do, yes.
Okay, I need to get it from you. I don't think I'm running it because this one's got the, let's see, what does it got? It's got the new style fuel shut-off valves. It's got the LED lights.
Nope, not on these 600s.
It looks a lot nicer than what you would have paid for.
Look in the fleet management section.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He called you a cheapskate.
He did. You know, we might be buying some amphibian Kodiaks coming up here, Cody.
No way.
Where are you going, airplane?
Famous last words.
Should the Rangers get John Tortorello back? No way. Although I do like Torts.
That man's coaching career is nothing but eliminated from the first round if he has a playoff team.
Torts, yeah, no. I mean, he's a good coach, but Laviolette's doing a good job. You guys got to tell me, did they win?
Oh, I have no clue.
No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I'm going to watch the game tonight when I land in about 5.5 hours.
Might as well put on the game now.
What game is it?
The Ranger game. Hockey. It's probably a good idea, but I'll get a strike from YouTube about content.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you get a strike if you play that classical music over the top like you did on the tape.
I love
you guys
it.
hear something in the background?
Two violations cancel each other out, right?
Kenny G's going on. Doo, 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 doo. Behind me is like a dumpster fire. It's pretty funny.
Cody doesn't know about hockey. He lives in Arkansas.
That's right.
It's true. I don't know about hockey. I've told myself I'm going to watch a game this year. Guess what I haven't done?
Well, you've been busy, man.
I need to watch a game. Dude, I'm so glad to be on break.
How are you doing on hours?
I'm not quite where I was hoping I would be this time of the year, but we're anticipating that whenever January gets here, whenever it's not crappy weather, I can make up for it.
Okay.
Cody, what side of Arkansas do you live on? North, east, south, west?
We're south central.
Yikes, so you're down by Little Rock, huh?
Yeah, south of Little Rock, a little bit to the
well, your closest team that you can go see is either the Stars or St. Louis, I guess, but that's kind of a drive.
St. Louis has a hockey team?
Yeah, the Blues.
Okay.
Are you serious
I'm guessing the Stars or Dallas.
Yeah.
What's Nashville?
The Preds.
Preds, okay.
How close are you to Nashville, Cody?
I'm closer to Dallas than Nashville. Let me see. Direct from here to Dallas. is 200 miles.
All right.
Nashville is 330.
Okay. You ever make it up to Nashville a lot or no?
I've been there a couple of times. Not too terribly often.
Yeah.
Go to Dallas quite a bit though, in and out of Love Field and
oh, cool.
Addison.
Nice. Well, I'm going to actually open my first drink that I was trying to drink before.
That's a good idea.
What are we drinking?
A bubbly.
What color? The purple one?
No, this is strawberry.
Oh, okay.
No. Yes, strawberry. By the way, I had this sitting in the cockpit since we left Salt Lake City.
Yeah, it's just been baking in the sun.
Just sitting in the sun.
I was looking at the temperature of our ETOPS entry, minus 50. We're close to home.
Yeah, that's
there you
right.
go.
Minus 50?
Yeah, a week and a half ago we got down to minus 42.
Yeah, but right now, what altitude are you at?
I was just reading the, I'm at 340, but I was just reading the OFP.
All right, what are you saying?
Temperature.
What's your TAT?
It is minus 19.
All right, that's where I'm at. Dawan, where are you at?
Colder over here than it is over there. It's minus 27 here.
Ah!
How long is the coach for? I think they signed, Laviolette signed a 2-year, 3-year contract. Cody, did you see this paint job?
Yes.
You like it?
That was fantastic. I got to watch it on premiere night when you released it.
Oh, that's right.
That's a good one. I like it.
It's pretty. It's a looker, that's for sure. The colors are beautiful.
Did you pay the painter?
Oh, I paid the painter.
See, pay the painter.
You also made him a little mad.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you do? Wait, the painter made you mad?
No, I made him mad.
What'd you do?
Well, we had a concept, right? And he sent me a concept. He's like, what do you think about this? And I'm like, it's too simple. He goes, what do you mean? I'm like, I want this thing like a big old tattoo tapestry of Polynesian tattoos.
Yeah.
And he's like, you want to do what? And he was awesome. He was awesome about it. He's like, okay, that's insane. So it just took a while. That's for sure. But he did a good job. That's what we do, right? Do we ever do anything half throttle here? I don't think so.
Does it have a placard underneath the clock and the nose wheel steering switch for the airplane name?
It sure does. Oh no. Well, no, it doesn't say Polynesian One. It should. We didn't do that.
Pretty fun.
A livery like that would likely be just big stickers. No, this would be painted. This wouldn't be decals. They would actually have to paint this because decals are not permanent. They're just. I mean, they would have to stencil it all out and then paint it. Pretty wild. But like all these symbols mean something. That's the coolest part about this whole thing. Pretty neat.
Decals would come off real quick.
Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir, it would. All right, gentlemen. Say you're in the flight deck with me, all right?
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to do now?
Uno.
You ready for this? Uno? Oh yeah, adhesive. I don't know. I don't have to look. I think they would definitely have done that and then put a coating on top of it. How many will you paint in that livery? Only one. This is the only one that's getting it. All right, gentlemen, ready?
I'm ready.
We have fog in the cockpit with papers flying all over the place. You can't see anything and it gets really cold. What happened? And then we have a takeoff warning horn going.
There's a door open.
Or the windows open or something like that.
We have a pressurization issue.
Wow.
Yep. So what would you do?
Descend immediately. Or actually, you put your mask on first.
All right, yeah. So we're going to pop down, put this breathing apparatus over our face. We'll make sure it's 100% on the oxygen. Establish crew communication. Yep. So we'll talk to each other first, then we'll get off the airway, which we are pretty much now. I'm a mile offset. And then we'll start a rapid descent. Now, what would you do? Do we turn around and go home?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
we
would.
go to our divert location.
You would turn around and go, yeah, you would turn around and go wherever you're, in Monterey or San Francisco. That's where we would go. Pretty cool.
I have to burn fuel, but you know, like in a holding pattern and burn fuel.
Well, you'll be down at 10,000 feet.
Yeah, you'll be well, you'll have to drift. Yeah, you have to get down to 10,000 feet, breathable oxygen.
You know what I'm saying? For like when we go into land, it'd be too heavy, wouldn't we?
Yeah, we would have to.
I guess.
You know, you would
I
have
guess
to
it would depend on how far out you are.
Right.
If you're right at your equal time, and you're going all the way back to Monterey from there, it's like
you'll be good.
I think you'll,
but I'm,
yeah, you'll
but
burn a lot of your.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it happened right now, at this point where we are right now, yeah, we would have to flip around. Question on the chat. Max says mileage check. When we get to Daddy, we'll do a mileage check, buddy. We just did one.
Max, you're trying to make us hate us. Dewan already looked it up.
1,600 miles?
No, either Dewan's laughing at something else.
I disappeared for 10 seconds and I come back and Dewan's dying. What'd you do to him?
I don't know. He's choking.
Dewan, are you alive? You gotta land the airplane.
Unfortunately, man. I think the crew member tried to poison me.
Was it Jason saying daddy or the mileage check?
Dude, they were like 10 miles away from daddy or something like that. It's so serious.
Yeah, that is a waypoint.
What?
That's a waypoint.
No, I like.
Oh man, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to bounce. I gotta go.
My mother was concerned.
I gotta go get kiddos and stuff like that. But
did you
be
land?
Back on later this evening or tomorrow afternoon flying.
Did you land yet?
You'll probably be back and be like,
no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm 117 miles from top of descent.
Oh, dude, really?
Man.
Yeah, I know. If I don't go now, then we'll be late.
All right.
It's okay, Cody. You'll come back and you'll see we're still flying that cruise.
I'm about to say I'm gonna go get my kids, come home. We'll get all the stuff ready. I'll jump back in here. Everybody's still here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make
get
sure.
5 more hours.
Jason, you may have to back me up on this. Can you tell if I release the airplane in the intranet?
Did you cancel the flight?
Yeah, pretty sure I did. Inside of ACARS.
Then it should be
there it
released.
is.
Yeah.
November 600 Charlie Sierra is on the ground. Yeah, it's good. I'll
Cool.
probably fly this thing tonight.
Yeah, awesome, buddy. All right, man. It was good chatting with you, Cody.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Be safe, have fun, all that good stuff, and we'll catch up with you later.
Bye, I love you.
Loves. Bye.
Remember, I'm here to break your airplane.
ZOA calls for me, I'll be nearby. Gotcha. Shelton also, stop committing so many penalties. You know, Shelton, here's the problem with the Rangers. They're not physical enough. They don't hit. It was terrible, you know, playing against Boston. They didn't they didn't take any of the body, they didn't check, it was stupid.
My coffee's here. Betty finally made my coffee.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Diamond Maffa Media, he says, is an RNAV landing similar to an ILS approach?
Negative.
No. They're two different. An RNAV approach, you're going to be on satellite, basically satellite GPS, IRS kind of thing. So not nav, not ground-based at all. Your minimums are much higher in terms of, you know, how close you can come to the ground. So like an RMP approach, you might have minimums at 200, maybe 300-400 feet. An ILS Category 3 approach, you can go down to 50 feet. So, but the ILSs tend to burn a lot more fuel than a regular RMP because an ILS approach, you're grabbing the localizer, you know, 30. Hang on, I got a flight attendant calling me. 30 miles out. Hello.
I'm flying the airplane here.
Hi, Captain.
Well, not anymore,
I was
man.
wondering
Still
if
got
you'd like anything to eat.
5 hours of just sitting down and watching blue waves go. And the occasional cloud.
This isn't your favorite part?
I'd love a bar of chocolate, please. Like a flapjack. If you have one.
Can I get a burger?
Not at the moment, thanks.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
All right. She likes to bother me a lot.
I just realized you said a bar of chocolate.
That's what it said, a bar of chocolate.
Oh.
Am I from Boston? I'm from New York, buddy.
That's right.
So, I'm a Ranger fan, obviously. I don't know if you've seen, but Coastal Airways, this airline, we fly a lot of charters in the MD-80. And we fly the Rangers and the Panthers. So I'm a Ranger fan, and they're playing terrible. They don't take the body at all. They played Toronto yesterday. I got to watch a game, but they played Toronto like 4 or 5 days ago, and this guy's coming down straight down the ice like $150. Dude comes right through the center line. All I see is 4 sticks come out and try to stick check this idiot. And I'm screaming at the TV, step up and hit him. You got to line somebody up like that if they got that much speed. You just got to light them up. You got to hit them. Take them out.
You know, that's what I hate about the Blackhawks when they did their Stanley Cup run, because they were not a physical team. More of a finesse team. It would kill us when we played teams like Boston or Anaheim back in the day. I feel your pain.
It's really rough, man. Matter of fact, I think the Rangers need a trade to get somebody a little more physical. You know, your job, you're a goon. You're going to go out there, and I want you to just kick the crap out of everybody you see. That's your job. Your job is to throw bones, get in a fight. I don't care what happens. Take them out. Right?
Need a Dustin Bufflin.
What's that?
Need a player like Dustin Bufflin back in the day.
Yeah, I don't want to see this fancy crap. But you got to hit him. You got to take the body out. Hit him. Get him off the puck. Whatever, that's old school hockey, though. That's kind of where I'm at.
Ooh. Have you seen the Red Wings now with Patrick Kane on the ice playing a few games? Got his, his feet back underneath him with him and his old teammate DeBrincat.
Okay.
They're kind of on a roll right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm surprised he came back that quick and back to his old form. I thought the Rangers were gonna pick him up again. I'm surprised they didn't.
Diamond Mafia Media. Who are you talking to? I don't know what that means. Are you from Boston? Christopher says right now we got light rain. It's marginal. Okay. Shelton, what kind of coach is Laviolette? Is he no nonsense? Kind of, sort of, maybe. He's better than. I thought he was better than Turk last year, but I wouldn't call him no nonsense. Like Mike Keenan was no nonsense. Shelton says have to be dog on both sides of the buck. You do. They play like a flag football for hockey. That's true, man. You got to hit. Well, guys, I pretty much ate all my snacks.
Still got 5 more hours.
Is that all we got?
Yeah, right around there. Let's see the top of the sensors.
Stop, Dewan. You're making this worse.
What do you guys see?
It's always me, man. Always me.
What do you guys see on your
top of the scent?
What do you see for your wins right now?
290.78.
Yeah,
okay.
291 at 80.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. 293.81. It's gonna get worse as we get this crosswind.
Yeah, we are kind of. Well, this is old. I need the most current data.
Oh, cool.
Well, once we get through this, once we get to Daddy, it kind of the jet stream goes away.
Yeah. Diamond Mafia Media says I'm from Boston. I'm flying along with you in the 787-900. Are you doing time acceleration? Where are you headed to? We're headed to where are we going? Honolulu. What's that?
Yeah, he's going to Pogue.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Oh man.
Man's at 400 doing 450 on the ground.
How?
I want this guy's speed.
Yeah, come on. What's your wins right now? I call BS.
It's those big old engines.
No, even if he's doing 0.81, it's still not. How long of a flight? It's what, 6.5 hours, boys?
Yeah, like the.
I got to give my wife an ETA.
Showing 6 hours en route.
From now? No way.
No,
Let's see.
That was from wheels up, wheels down.
I'm showing 02 Zulu. Well, right now it's 21 Zulu. Almost 22. 3 hours? Are you guys seeing that?
Yes, sir.
Somebody's watching TV. Who's watching TV?
Dewan's on his cell phone. He bought the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi, 6-hour flight, man. You can expect us not to use our phones on the plane.
Yeah. I don't do VATSIM, though I want to learn. Are you on VATSIM now? I thought that was you in that 787. We're on VATSIM.
You should never be scared of VATSIM.
No, don't
A lot
be
of the
scared of
controllers
VATSIM.
will teach you stuff.
Yeah, as long as you put like you're a student pilot and you're learning, they're pretty. And you don't want to start in like LAX at like 5 o'clock.
I think they have like they have event nights where it's like trainers. Like
yeah, Boston.
There's also
Boston's
videos.
great.
Boston.
Yeah, they're really good.
Well, flying in their airspace, yeah.
Yeah, Boston's great at just mentoring. You know, you could take your, what is it, S1 or something like that? Not S1, it's
yeah, your pilot one.
Yeah, your pilot equivalent, and they're pretty darn good at that. I hear a lot of guys going in and out of Boston. Congratulations on your win.
Diamond, if you put it in the Diamond, if you put in the remarks saying new to VATSIM, they'll understand and they'll teach you.
You're gonna learn Pilot Edge and then VATSIM?
Well, don't do Pilot Edge.
No, that's hard. No, that'll keep you busy. Pilot Edge will keep you real busy. VATSIM's a way to. It's a good spot to learn. And he just started simming 2 months ago. So what do you?
Yeah, I would not dip your money in the Pilot Edge yet. Pilot Edge is only on the West Coast.
That too. Grapes.
Waves after magnificent waves. You know, now I'm feeling John's pain last night when he was flying from Calgary all the way down to Fort Lauderdale. Just cornfield after cornfield. For us, it's just water after water.
There's nothing to see, yeah. Nothing to see here, folks.
Yeah, I mean, crap. You can pop into any airport that has ATC, Diamond, and you can just hit the observer mode and sit on the ramp, and you can tune into a frequency and just watch and listen if you really wanted to. Well, like Jason said, I would avoid big airports. I wouldn't do LA. O'Hare, definitely don't do O'Hare with the taxiways.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't either. So go with VATSIM, and could I just tune in and listen? Of course. Yeah, you could fire up your airport at your airplane at the ramp and listen in. Another great app to get is liveatc.net. You can listen. You can, sorry, the flight attendant's chatting. You can, you could listen on that. That'll teach you some good phraseology too.
And if Boston Center's never on, if you go fly in Houston, they'll also teach you a lot too.
Yeah. Houston's good. But Boston, the reason why I know, I fly a lot in the Northeast for hockey, and Boston controllers are all over it. I mean, at least with new people. In satellite airports, you'll want to do, Logan, you probably won't want to start, but like a good airport for you to start at, it would be Providence, Rhode Island. As long as that, as long as Boston's on frequency, then they'll, you could do the phraseology through there without clogging up their airspace. So.
Definitely would not do a Boston to New York airport because that's a quick flight and it gets hectic.
Yeah, I'd avoid that. Just like Providence, Albany's a good satellite for New York. Stuff like that. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, even Midway too.
Yeah, Chicago would be
Midway
would be good.
Providence.
Mm-hmm.
Quick, short little hop.
Yeah, that's not too bad. All right, gentlemen. I think I'm going to stretch my legs. We've got Daddy coming up. About 106 miles to go.
Don't want to start cracking up.
The fact that he started laughing about that, I'm like, did he not have that on his flight plan?
I just think he wasn't expecting you to say that. What's my fuel burn? It's supposed to be there. I'm a pound over on fuel. I'll take it.
You're 1 pound over?
Yeah, at Daddy I'm showing 31.9 and OFP is telling me 30.9.
I'm going to be at 31 over Daddy. How am I burning more fuel than you? You're saying 39 over Daddy?
No, I'm 31.9 and then 30.9. I don't know, because we took the same departure. Oh, you know what? Yours is probably calculating the other departure, so that's why it's probably kind of off to mine.
What departure did you have? Did you have the Ray J3? So did I.
Yeah.
And so did I in the FMC. I only misfiled, that's all. I look Italian. Yes, I'm Italian. I've got a little bit of that.
I also started my APU later. My APU.
I'm about to land in Miami. Well, there's our home base. Just sub to your channel, my man. Hey, thank you, Diamond. Appreciate it, my friend. That's nice of you to do that. Hopefully you get some value for sure. We try to do things the right way here. Not after today's flight, but... Oh, crap. We tried. That would have been cool. It was cool. The departure was pretty sweet, right?
Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed it. I wish it worked, but I'm glad it broke on that flight and not this flight.
Right. What's he laughing at? So ETA 02 Zulu right now, correct? We're coming up to 2200. 23000102. So we're talking 7 p.m. Right?
9 p.m. for me.
Are we saying that right? 7 p.m.
Yeah. This is -7. For you, Dewan, I think it's like -4? No. 5? Man, I'll be done at 5. You know what that means. Get ready for bed.
Going to sleep at 5 should be a crime, dude. That should be a crime.
Hey man, I'm old.
You're not old. Huh?
Man, you're
I have a body.
Years old.
I'm also dealing with like 3 hours of sunlight. I take vitamin D pills. I have a happy light next to me to make sure I get all the vitamins and the rays. But it's definitely starting to hit me of not the sun going down a lot early and not coming up.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it? I gotta tell my wife 7. She's gonna be 7?
Okay.
Yes.
I hope you get a good Christmas gift.
Yeah, swift kick in the face. All right.
Does she want to watch Stranger Things?
No, kids want to open presents tonight.
This early?
Oh yeah, that's what we usually do. They're on vacation, so we have their Santa gifts though. So we won't do Santa tonight. We just do the gifts that we provided them, and then the Santa gifts. But anyway, what I'm going to do is we've got another about 70 miles to Daddy. And then equal time point. Woohoo!
Yeah, I might have to charge my headset because I only didn't charge last night.
That's not
I need to stand up for a minute, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs, boys. I'll be right back.
I'll be back in like 5. 10.
Yep, I'll be back in about 10 minutes. All right, folks, I'm gonna head out just for a little bit and get up, walk around. I suggest you do the same thing. Get a bite, and we'll come back and I'll hit the lav. It's always a good idea to stretch them every hour here. We've got about another few hours to go. Let me just do this update really quick before I leave the flight deck because I'll miss it. So we'll do this. I'll pull this up. I'm gonna use Alito One right now. So Daddy, we are forecasted 31,000 on the fuel. 310, and then we're looking at winds are approximately, we've got winds forecast right now, not actually actual winds, 320 at 73. So we're going to 320/73. Okay, that's going to be Daddy, and then over here, this is very critical. That's going to be our equal time point. You can't see it. I just put it down. But that's our equal time point right there. That's our next waypoint. That means we're past the point of no return. Once we hit that waypoint, we are not turning around. We're going straight back, straight to Honolulu, or alternate in this particular case. We would really look at the TAF report. So I'm going to pull up the TAF report with you just to see what it's doing. And then that'll give us a good kind of indication on, do we press on or do we turn around? Is it below minimums, or, you know, what's it doing? So let's take a look at the TAF. And it's going to be PHNL, enter, and I'll show you what we got. 02-ish. So right around here, so 2021 to 2022, 5 miles showers broken at 3,000. And then from this point to here, we're going to have from 210500, 060 at 11, gusting 20, greater than 6, vicinity showers broken at 25. Still marginal. It's good to land. We'll be in between these two numbers. So broken clouds, light showers, visibility is okay. I don't see anything major, so we are going to continue through the ETOPS portion of the flight. And with that, I will be back. I'm going to get up, stretch them out, and oh, come on back. Going to show you a wing view here while I'm away. Nothing to see, but whatever. Let's go outside. All right, be right back.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Great. Give me a call if you need anything else.
Good afternoon once again from the cockpit. I hope all is well with you and you're enjoyed flying with us so far. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
All right, folks, we're back. Sorry, I had to do some duties. John's out. Hello. Dewan, you there? No? All right. Okay, folks, let's see where we're at. Sorry about that. I had to get some chores done before. It looks like we're doing this. Let's see where we're at. We had ETP 1, so we're past that already, which was our equal time point. So anything happens, we're going to continue on. Looks like we're getting into some turbulence. Yo, yeah, we're getting into some bumps. So I might even want to get a shift on the wind here to the tail, which is nice. We'll get in some crappy wind weather here in a little bit. No, let's go Prague page. We're looking at 157 now. So how are we doing turbulent wise? Is it bumpy? Cool. I don't know where John went off to. Hopefully he's still doing good. We got Diallo. That's where we'll get our next waypoint going. Looks like we passed our equal time point already from 28.4 on the gas. So our ETP 1 was here, and we hit that at 28. Ooh. I'm just going to write this down there. 28.4. Diallo, we're estimating 26,000 pounds. So burning about 2,000 pounds less than forecast, and we might want to start a climb up. Let's see what we got on the climb. Let's see. We can go cruise. And I want to kick this thing up to a little higher than this. 0.78. I'd love for this airplane to hit. Let's see if we can't get that to bump up a little bit for us. We can step climb it up. We're at 34. We can go to 36,000, which we will. We're going to step up 360. I think. Okay, 360 on the step. If we click, let's see what kind of savings. Do we get any savings from that? Stepping up. None. Before we do that, let me just take a look at those winds here. We've got 360, 33. Right now we're what, 32 knots, so we're forecasted just a little stronger, but not too much. We don't really get a lot of savings from this. To tell you the truth, this jump, it doesn't really give us any savings. So if we're not going to get any savings from it, then why would we do it? Erase that. Fine. Cruise. Fuel saying 11.8 when we arrive. Let's see what we got here when we land. Ja, what's up? He says, hello. I'm going to eat some dinner. We've got that. Good. Just trying to take a peek at this. Diallo, 37 to 70 knots versus 76. So 11.8 versus 9.2. Yeah, I think we climb up. Let's go 360. I mean, we're not gonna get there any faster. Probably not, but we're gonna go ahead and climb up to 360 now. We'll go ahead and start the climb. Drop down here and we'll do a check. And our next waypoint is going to be. Marco, what's up? You still have the captain badge on. Thanks, buddy. Captain's on the bridge. Appreciate that. Wow, so there's a Honolulu event going on tonight. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I mean, there's a Honolulu event. There's a few of us flying right now. We're opening this route. So we're looking good. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go up to 360. Oh. Shelton says 24-25 is going to be the Rangers' year. I hope so. Just need to make it. Some splashes in free agency and draft. You know, I'm hopeful that they actually do something, but they're not, in my particular opinion, it doesn't matter anything, but I don't think they're going to do much unless they get physical. They have to play physical hockey or else they're not going to do anything. And they're not going to win a cup not hitting. You got to hit. You got to hit. Every shift you got to hit. And it's not just one or two. I mean, you really got to hit. Okay, I see all three aircraft here. We've got CS2, CS9. Where did John go? I don't see John on radar. Did he leave? Did he get bounced off? That would suck, man. Let me see where John went to. I don't see him behind us. I don't see him in the chat anymore. Did he? We lost comms here. Oh my God. That's no good. No bueno. Where the heck is it? Where'd John go? Let me see if he sent a message. Yeah, all I see is Dewan and myself. I don't see John. Let me look at the company ACARS program. I'm going to pull that up really quick just to see if it's in our ACARS. It might be there. Choose the best day. What are the odds? Should be a lot of traffic when you get there. The odds are pretty darn slim. I didn't think it was going to be that. I didn't plan on that. It just kind of happened, I guess, huh? That's crazy. Let's check the live map and see. I've got 1, 2. I only see 2 birds up right now. I don't see a third bird, so I don't know where he went. We're about a little more than halfway there. Am I a real pilot? That's a good question. Yes, I am. I have my pilot's license. Thanks for the sub, by the way, but my background's in actually aviation safety. So NTSB, that's kind of where I was started from. Aviation safety, that kind of thing, accident investigation, I did that. And then I was a instructor for angle of attack with the 737, just sim stuff, right? And then I went, got all my ratings. I don't know if you saw the stream yesterday. I flew a seaplane. And there it is.
Wind shear,
and then
sink rate.
That's kind of my background. So I talked a little bit about that when I flew the seaplane. I am seaplane endorsed, so quite fun. I do like flying the 737. Probably have the most time in this airplane. This airplane and the MD-80 now, flying it a lot. We fly with charter. So this airline that we're here with is Coastal Airways. You can check us out, flycoastalairways.com if you're interested. And what we do here is this is our new aircraft. This is the Spirit of Polynesia. Really cool bird. But what we do here is we probably try to simulate as close to reality as we can get it. And so right now we're doing an ETOPS flight, and then we've got approximately, I would say 213 miles to exit, and that's going to be ETOPS exit. And by the way, this whole thing about ETOPS is it's critical, where your fuel burn calculations are critical in terms of they plan worst case scenario. So we were planned with a decompression with one engine. So that's what we were planned with. Now, if we have anything happen to the airplane now, we're continuing, right? The point of return is behind us, so we don't have to turn around. We're going to go straight to Honolulu. Obviously, we check the weather. It's going to be marginal. It's marginal straight across. I will do at Diallo here, I'm going to do an IRS accuracy check just to make sure that we're on the up and up. So let's click route data. You can see it's a data link. That's pretty cool. That's probably not going to do anything for us, but we go to legs page, click route, menu, oops, FMC, and you see our RMP is 12. Holy crap. Actual's 5. Yikes. Hold on. Yeah, we got scanning DME fail, and that's just normal, but you can see here we've got 2 GPS, 2 IRSs. Okay, we click position shift, you can see what's going on. FMC left is reporting right now 143 degrees, GPS, IRS 250. Alright, let's take a peek. Diallo right now, I'm just going to take a look at this and compare what our waypoint at Diallo has to say. So Diallo, let's pull that up and we'll do some numbers here. We should be 2842. We've got that right there. So 2842, that's a good check on that one. Alright, so I'm just going to put a check mark there. And then we've got west 139.2. 139.2 right there. 2.56. Okay, so this is 2.3. This is 2.9. It just passed over there. So I'm going to do an accuracy check on that. Let's check the compass versus our ND. This looks like 240 on the compass, and we're just doing that. Now that's sitting where I'm sitting. That might be a little bit different. So you want to get up close to that compass. kind of check that. Doesn't drop on you. Yeah, it's about 2.3 to 2.4, right around there on the compass. So we're hovering there. And the reason why you want to do this check, you want to always do an accuracy check, and that's been accurate. All right, so let's go to the legs page now, and we have just flew over Prague. We just flew over Diallo. So we're going to do some math here. Diallo is 25.8 over it. So we'll put our fuel 25.8. Folks, right now we have about 3 hours to go. So almost past, just slightly past the halfway point on this flight. Winds are 310 at 36. I love how that happens. So we're going to go 310 at 36, and the next waypoint we have is Dusak, and then after Dusak it's going to be our ETOPS exit point. It's actually EXP. There are ETOPS called ETOPS exit point, and ETOPS exit point, ETOPS is extended twin operations. So that's what that means. If you're like, you've probably heard engines turn or people swim. You've probably heard that as well. That's kind of like that, but a little different. So we're just past that halfway point. Cody says, how we doing, Jason? We're doing good, Cody. Not too bad so far, buddy. We're tracking the way we need to. Looks like our accuracy is good to go. Waypoint procedures, we just did that. We did our update time fuel. Now the one thing I will do is timing. And I didn't check the dang time, but let's see. When did we pass Diallo? 22:59 Diallo, that's passed there. So it's going to write that 22:59, and we're expecting the next hit is Dusak at 55 minutes. So what I'm going to do is set this over to chrono clock, and when this hits 55 minutes, that will be our next waypoint over at Dusak. Very, very long waypoint in between there. And we're estimating 23:53, so just about 55 minutes. Marco says, first year that I'm able to watch NHL. I'm loving it. Good, man. Now, Marco's from Italy, so I'm glad you're watching NHL. It's fun. I got to turn the game on. I'll probably watch it tonight. What else do we need to do, folks? We did a cross-check on the winds and temperatures. I just did that. Now, the forecast winds over Diallo. I'm getting a call.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good.
Yes, everything is fine. Thanks for asking.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Sure. So what I'm going to do, I'll show you this window. This is This is self-loading cargo. So you can see our current time is right there. We don't know the satisfaction of the passengers. No issues at the moment. 70 people are seated. Just kind of click into this. There's no medical. Just trying to see, nothing to report. We're doing good on the in-flight. Cabin music is playing. In the world? Why would they be playing cabin music? That might be me. Did I screw that up? I hope not. Okay, let me see if I could show you. These are the icons. So I don't know what that does, but if we pull this up, you can see here. And the only one thing I don't like about it is I can't make it bigger. So it's really annoying. But if we click any one person here, you can see this whole thing comes up, which is interesting. I just can't see it. All right, so if we go out of there and click onto that, nothing. There's our loading. We've made our cruise. We made our cruise announcement. That's good. And that's basically our little ticker. don't know why that's not pulling up. It isn't. Seatbelts are off. Anyway, that's self-loading cargo, so pretty neat. Yeah, it's called self-loading cargo. Like I said, the voice. The only thing I don't like about it is I want to be able to do my own PAs. Just haven't. Confirm ETA to the next waypoint. We did that. We confirmed it. DUSAC is reporting 55 minutes away, so about 23:50. We update time, fuel, wind, temperature. Let me do that. Temperature was what? Negative 25 degrees. So we'll go negative 25 degrees. That helps us. And then we'll get ready. We're on a slot, by the way. We're standard procedure offset. That's what we're flying right now. We're flying 1 nautical mile to the right of course when we do this. We do that for a reason, is to stay off the airway, because you might have people coming the other direction and stuff like that. So our GPS, everything was looking good. We're where we need to be. We're probably going to stay on the slop until we get to... One thing we could do is look at the Magi 3. That's our arrival here. We're going to hit Dennis over across. We're going to go to Magi. I'm going to see how many nautical miles we are away from Griddle. So I'll show you if we go Griddle here on the legs page. Kind of zoom into this. I got to get rid of this deal right there. But if we go next page over, let me go Griddle. See that right there? I'm just going to put that in the scratch pad. And we're going to go to fixed page, dump that into there, over the top, go 60 nautical miles, and then execute. And what that does is it's going to put a 60 nautical mile ring around where we're out of Class 2 oceanic airspace. So 60 miles away from Griddle, we're out of Class 2, and we can stop the slot procedure. And I don't know, where that's going to be. Gelatis does Salt Lake, or excuse me, every time I see SLC, I want to say Salt Lake City. Does self-loading cargo work with MS 2020 and X-Plane 12, or do you have to pay separately? I think it works with any sim, right? So this is obviously 2020, so integrated. If you go to self-loading cargo, I'm sure the website. Now, in the past, I haven't liked it because I just haven't liked it, but I actually like it. I just wish that, like I said, I could, record our own PA announcements. I think it's a little bit better when I can do that. So I have no idea where John went. By the way, I don't know if he went offline or what's going on, but he is not here. What the heck? Alright guys, I'm going to get some water. We are going to open presents here at about 4 soon. So I'll be away for about an hour, which is fine. I mean, I'll have my phone on me, so I'll be monitoring. Marco says, it's fun to watch people skate and fight without being fined. Yeah, I mean, you really, that's hockey though, but you should be, hockey, you should be hitting people and not trying to hurt them, but Part of the game is to hit them, be physical, without hurting them. You know, when I say hit, I want a clean hit. You don't want anything brutal or below the belt. You want to make sure it's a clean hit. Keep your arms down, but you need to actually be physical. In to win the cup, there's no way you're not gonna. Like, you're not gonna be able to stick check 4 people as they skate right past you on a blue line. You know, that's just not gonna happen. So it's one of those things. Oh no, his sim crashed. Dude, John, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. That is a bummer. So Dewan's hanging in. I'll get an update. Take a look at our oil quantity. Pressure's looking good. Vibration's looking good. The RMP, which is required navigational performance, 12.0, actual 0.7. So we're doing pretty good on our numbers are looking good. I'm still showing about 3 hours before we're getting ready for top of descent, folks. So let's just do progress page 15 hours 0155. So we gained 5 minutes. Top of descent is 897 miles. That ain't bad, right? Can break that up in chunks. We got Dusac coming out another hour. Then after Dusac, we're going to do our next waypoint, which is going to be ETOPS exit. And from the exit, what we can do, we're going to get into some jet stream crap again. Yeah, once the puck drops, have at it, boys. That's exactly right. Yep, let them go. Right after Dusac, we're going to get in some jet stream again. It's going to be pretty strong. Coming in from the nose, kind of quartering headwind. And then we have our exit point. So we'll have an exit point. We could shut off the APU, which I will do once we hit the exit point to save some gas. But I'm going to get up right now. I've got to get the presents downstairs before my wife kills me. And that's where we are. So I'm just going to leave this here. And I will be back here to check in approximately 30 or 40 minutes or so. I think we're opening presents, and then I'll be ready to go. I'm monitoring the chat, by the way, as well as the stream. So I'm going to keep this just like this. And I'll be in and out. Because I guess I was supposed to do this tomorrow, and I got my days mixed up. So I don't want to be that guy. But I'm that guy. I completely forgot I had this scheduled tomorrow, not today. So my family's like, we're supposed to do presents. So I'm going to do that. The players don't have to be physical. It's like they're scared to hit. Yeah, it's dumb. They actually need a hit. And that's hockey. That's hockey. So anyway, I'm going to stand up, stretch them again. I got to go grab presents. I'll be back. I'll have my phone on me. I'll be looking at your chat. So I'm going to keep this just like this so I can monitor it as well. I will be back in about 40 minutes to right around there. So if you're like, where did he go? That's where I went. All right, folks, I shall return here in a little bit.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Yes, please. Can I have a tea? Earl Grey, hot.
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. I've made your drinks. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thanks.
No problem.
All right, folks. So perfect timing here. We've got getting close to the ETOPS exit point, and we're approximately this draw 01 is going to be our ETOPS exit. We call Dewan and find out where he is, because we might be. Dewan, you there? Dewan, you got a copy? All right, guys. Dre 01 looks like we have weather here. We're getting close to the ETOPS exit point. We're very close to it. We're approximately about 20 miles to go on our exit point. And sorry, I just had to was opening gifts and stuff like that. So sometimes that, you have to do those things. So top of descent, 436 miles to go. And we'll start taking a look at the weather as we get a little closer. Our exit point, fuel's 18.5. I'll go ahead and plug that in here and see what our fuel is going to do on our exit point. Our exit point would be 16.3, so we have plenty of fuel left there. 0.79, we're doing a 0.78. I got Dewan. I don't know how close he is. He's still behind us a little bit. I don't want to descend on him, so looks like we have Honolulu Center is online right now, so hopefully they could take us all the way down, and we'll go from there. But we're still quite a ways out of their airspace. We are in the middle of this crap. It looks like Honolulu Center coming out after Drake or Draka or Drayaka, whatever the heck that is. And we'll be starting our descent shortly. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully they had a good break and we're ready. We're going to go ahead and exit out of the ETOPS, and a couple things we're going to do with that. We can elect to keep the APU running, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just go ahead and stop the APU when we get there. It's about 10 nautical miles away. 86, the jet stream is pretty strong up here at this altitude. It's probably going to be like that in all sectors. Pretty smooth conditions though, so that's good. Approximately, let's see here, we're going to be descending, top of descent. If I take a look at the Magi 3, we're coming in from Dennis to Souls, and then any altitude restrictions. They're probably going to have to give us an altitude to descend to. So we'll go ahead and check that. I'm going to look at weather right now. Real world weather in Honolulu. We are 020 at 7 knots, 10 statute miles, few clouds at 2500, scattered at 33, broken at 55. 10 miles visibility though. 24, temperature 19, altimeter 3000. Peak wind 0726. Landing at party 48. Expect ILS or visual approach. They said landing 4 or 8. Lassos runway 4, short of 8 left in effect. Let's see what we've got here over in HNL. So we're landing runway 4 or 8. Probably going to be landing runway 8. And our terminal building is going to be kind of, I think, gosh, I haven't even looked at that yet, folks. Is the where we're going to be parking spots at. So we'll see. Parking spots probably going to be like 1 Alpha, and then we won't have a gate. Oh no, I do want. We're going to go Alpha 6, I think. Kind of tucked in the back. But Alpha 6. Okay, folks, we just passed the exit point, so we are now done. with ETOPS. We're out of ETOPS range, and we're going to be coasting in here soon. So I'm going to come up on the overhead now. We are actually going to shut down the APU. I'm going to elect to turn off the APU right now. Throw that to the off position. And the reason why is I don't want to burn all that fuel. We're through the ETOPS, so volume is lower than when I started the stream. That's weird. I don't know why it shouldn't be. Test. Let's find out. Check. Whose volume? The stream's volume or... I don't know. Okay, ETOPS exit point. We have hit that. And then we're going to be in Honolulu control here shortly. And we'll go from there. We got Drake, Drayak 202, 406, top of descent, 406 miles. And we're getting into some stiff headwinds. I wonder if we can get lower, and would that help us if we got lower? We're kind of just eating those headwinds now in Honolulu. It's pretty stiff. That's at 34,000. If we go up to 38, they're not too bad up. So lower is worse, according to this. Still about 400 miles out when we hit Drayak, or Drayak, I guess. We'll be in their airspace, and we'll have to have some radio control and go from there. I don't know why the volume is lower. I haven't changed anything, so kind of weird. It shouldn't be lower. Okay, we're looking at coasting. I got to look at the coasting procedure in the process. So we'll do that here shortly when we get to, let me take a look. I think we've got it set at 60 nautical miles. That's when we had Magi. That's when we were pretty much done with Class 2 operations. So at least we're out of ETOPS, and we're almost there. I mean, we're not too far away. That's the only thing I can think of with the voice, is that looks like okay, our last oceanic waypoint is going to be actually this Drayak, so we're going to do a coast in here. That means we're going to be in a Honolulu control facility. So we're going to cancel the slop. It doesn't look like, it looks like we have canceled the offset. We still got about 181 miles to go before we really kind of get out of the we're going to establish Econ Cruise. We're kind of there already. And then we'll go VHF3 to data. And that's basically the coast-in procedures. All right. Let's take a look at this procedure really quick here, guys. Progress, nav status. 2 and 2, position shift. Yeah, we're 12 and 0.6, so we're doing good on our accuracy. That's going to pick up a ground-based, going to pick up some ground-based stuff here coming up. I'm going to take the weather out. I'm going to tune to Honolulu 114.8. Let's check that right there. That's it. Oh my gosh, I'm tired, you guys. Woo. Okay, so all we left to do really is just we're gonna punch into Honolulu approach. Looks like right at Dryac or Drayac, whatever you want to call it. Steve, how you feeling, Cap? Long day. It's been a long day, Steve. Thank you. I'm tired, my friend. I kind of would be lying if I said I'm not, but I'm tired, and it looks like we have some weather in Honolulu we got to deal with. So we got to kind of wake up and get ready to go for that. And I'm going to try to. Looks like we have 30 minutes. Dennis is reporting. Let's see, when are we there? 01 Zulu. So in about 40 minutes, we'll 0057 Zulu. So right at 05, 10. About 15 minutes we'll be in this. We'll be in Oceanic Honolulu Center. And they're 126.5. I'm just going to get that going. And I'm going to start getting ready for the descent. We'll start planning. 126.5. The weather is going to change in 30 minutes, but let's take the weather now because we'll be there. Yeah, we're already there. We're past that. Okay, let's go into this. Let's get the weather. I didn't even get the weather, guys, when I took off. That's how crazy it was. All right, Honolulu is reporting right now the ATIS real at 40 minutes ago. Let's just dial that in. 020 at 7 knots. We got a visibility of where are you? 10 statute miles. Few clouds at 2,500. And then scattered at 33. Temperature's 24, dew point 19, altimeter is 3000. They're landing runway 4 and 8. Don't know which one. We're probably going to get 8 if I'm assuming. And our gate's going to be Alpha, kind of tucked in the back corner there on the Alpha gates. So it's going to be Alpha 6. We'll shoot for that. That's kind of what we got. Let's see how it goes. $66 degrees. That's not bad. Probably going to be bumpy down low, I'm assuming. Auto brake will be 2. Runway, I'm going to plan for 8. So let's go ahead and do that now. Let's just plan on runway 8, and then we'll kind of go in for there right now. How's that?
Hello. Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Thanks for asking. Everything is going great.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Yes, we will. Okay, Honolulu, let's plan on runway 8. 8 left all the way in. Select, we'll go gradient. Conditions, runway's dry. They said good. I don't see any. Let's take a look. I don't think it's raining. No. So I don't have to worry about any braking action or anything like that. So it's not going to be wet. So it's going to be a dry runway. We're going to call this dry. Flaps will be 30, and our landing weight right now, estimating, we're at 143 on the gross. We're estimating a landing weight of 132. We're 143, so figure a gross weight is going to be probably a little higher. I'm shooting for 140. We're at 143 now, so maybe 139. We'll shoot for that. Cancel that. Click calculate. Let's see what we got on the VTP, and I'm pulling it up here. And we can pull it up here as well if you wanted to. So we can click this. We can go to performance tool, landing and route. Pull from the OFP is probably not going to do it. All right, we're going to go PHNL. That's it. Select runway ID. It's probably going to be 8. I'm assuming 8 left. Depending on how busy they are, but that's what I'm assuming they'll do. Runway conditions are dry. Aircraft weight, we're going to go ahead and import that. It's going to be a little less, but we'll play this. We'll play these numbers and see. We'll do all operative, max manual, negative. We'll go auto brakes 2. Normal conditions, none. Go ahead and import the weather and see what we get, and we'll click calculate. Okay, this is saying required landing distance of 7800. This, my VTP tool, with auto brake 2 is saying 7906. It's unfactored. But operational landing distance is 9301, and that's what I'm going to use. The 9301. 9301 with flaps 30. Come on, dude. Landing distance available 12,300. It's pretty much 11,000 when you take out the the flare and stuff like that. We're probably going to be shooting. I'm assuming on 8 left. Let's see what they got for an approach. It looks like an ILS. Or they might even give us the RNAV. It'd be nice to give us an RNAV. We can just button hook it in. 343 feet. We probably got that plenty. And you can see right here, auto brake 2. No procedures are required. 9,300 feet. That's the one we'll want to use. So I'll go to auto brake 2. I'll just set that now. There we go. Auto brake 2 set. That's it. Have you seen that passenger add-on similar to SLC? I have, passenger 2 or something. I haven't tested it out yet. I really need to check it out. It seems like it's more the line of FS Passengers, which I absolutely loved. That was a really good program back in the day. Which plane am I using? Using a 737-800, sir. So that's what we're using right now. The good news is we're out of ETOPS. That's the good news. I'm going to go and set this to flap 30. Throw that in there just for now. And we got 0.6 miles. What are we looking at before? Got 110 miles, folks. Yeah, about 109 miles. I'm going to get up, go to the bathroom really quick, come back, and then we're going to be... We got a low fuel. That's just because of the center tank pumps. We're going to turn those off. That's it. Drained up all the center tank. Fuel's gone. And now we're tapping into the wings. Right after we hit Oceanic, which we're pretty much done with. I'm going to tune center 126.50. That's already tuned in. There we go. We're on center right now.
Center 211, final break for 2 minutes.
Keep the brief report back.
Center Southwest 1856, we're with you back in 12 for 10,000.
So this is calling second, please.
Southwest 1856.
Yeah, I stream every week, except when I'm on vacation, and it's a lot more than that.
1856, sorry, is quick then, please.
We are going to do a return flight back. It won't be tomorrow. It might be Friday. I got to look at the schedule, though.
Hawaiian native 1959, descend and maintain 13,000.
We'll descend and maintain 13,000 for Hawaiian 1959.
Thank you.
About 300 miles, 0130, about an hour.
Center American 3120 miles northeast of Drake, flight level 320.
That's Jeffrey.
Honolulu Sound to Southwest 8162, climbing to 13,000, heading to
Status 8162, yep. Status 8162, climb maintain 15,000.
15,000,
Number 8, Juliet X-ray, Quebec approach 19.5, you have a good one. Hawaii 1951, thank you so much for your collaboration. Continue your descent via the Shelley 1 arrival.
Continue that's for Hawaii 1959, descend to the Shelley 1.
That is correct.
Center Delta 211 back in the seat.
They're busy. They're busy. No joke.
Here, approach on 128.4, you have a good one.
Honolulu Center, hello there from Hawaiian 441, approaching 14,000 feet, direct Takeoff.
Hawaiian, very good evening. Stand by sec. Break number 8, Juliet X-ray, Canada, approach 19.4, you have a good one.
Center Delta 211 back in the seat.
Roger. United 9095, please set your squawk on 2226 and ident.
2226 and ident, United 995.
Status 8162, climb maintain 15,000.
Low on the fuel temp. Look at that. It's like 10, 15 degrees.
Hawaii 441, climb maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Hawaiian 441.
Status 192, maintain 14,000.
14,000, Southwest 19.
We're busy. It's going to be one of those days.
Mike Charlie Alpha 274, yep.
Hey, sir.
Okay, just give me a second again, I'll give you a squawk. Break Hawaiian 79, that's by discretion descend via the Eno U1 arrival. Current altitude is 10.6. Status 1856, hurry up.
Yes.
1856, now contact approach on the frequency
1856, now contact approach on 119.7, you have a good one.
19.7, 1856.
We're about 82 miles from Drake,
American
folks.
511, are you? Under 274, squawk 2069 ident.
2067 out of flash, midcon 274.
American 31, very good evening. Aloha, sorry for the late response. Squawk 67619 ident.
Squawk 6761 and ident American 31.
Alaska 888, frequency change to previous squawk 2000, you have a good one.
Frequency change to squawk 2000, have a good day, sir.
You too, sir.
Center Delta 211, request 260.
So the city 162,
I'll be right back.
to maintain 3000.
1 second.
Just maintain 3000, 8162.
That is correct. Traffic information is at your right, left to the right, to the left, 15,000. United 9095, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, United 9095.
Center Middle American 511, 1 time.
Roger, so much.
Center Hawaiian 119, lower.
Alright, the 119, roger, so much.
HF Center Hawaiian 79.
79, go ahead.
Yep, approaching top of decent. I don't know if you need to know that or not. I just heard somebody else say that. I know it's not a normal call, but I know you're busy.
Thanks for the information, don't worry. So, Hawaiian 1, correction, who's going, sorry?
Hawaiian 119, lower.
Hawaiian 1959, descent with the Shelley 1 arrival.
We're descending via the Shelley 1 for Hawaiian 1959.
So that's 1862, thank you so much for your collaboration. Now you can expect to cross camps at 3000 current altitude, 906.
Camps at 329, Hawaiian 119.
Delta 211, descend with the Shelley 1 arrival, the current altitude is 3000.
Descend via the Shelley, current altitude is 3000.
Hawaiian 1959, contact approach 128.4, you have a good one.
Over to approach 128.4 or 124.8?
It's 124.8, apologize.
124.8 approach, Hawaiian 1959, good day.
Good day, break to United 1995, say your speed.
290 for United 9095.
9099, maintain, correction, 9095, maintain 250 knots for last port separation and descent across Juliet, 10,000. Juliet, 10,000.
250 knots as we'll cross Juliet.
Who's ready for descent, sorry? Hawaiian 79, descend via the Lindy 1. Correction, Aloha 79 at best discretion, descend via the Inouye 1 arrival.
Alright, descend via the Inouye 1 for Hawaiian 79.
Number 32 Alpha Bravo, yep.
Going to visit 51 in the Gulf. Are we going to be in conflict with the Hawaiian behind us?
Who's going, sorry?
Vision 51 in the Gulf. Looks like we're going to be in conflict with 441 behind us.
November 51 Lima Golf, that is correct. Turn right heading 350.
Right 350, 51 in the Gulf.
Yeah, there was an aircraft who must maintain 1 for 1,000 here. Just give me 1 second, Jim. So that's 8162 cut off bridge 19.5, yeah, okay, 1.
19.5, happy home.
Bye-bye. United 9095 cut off bridge 124.8, you have a good one.
124.8 for United 9095, good day.
Good day.
124.8
190, yep. Correction, 109, yep. Number 51, Lima Golf, turn right, heading, correction, sir, left, heading 20.
Left 280, so going left. And hello, line 109 would be 14,000, 1 mile from the line.
Hawaiian 109, maintain 14,000.
We'll maintain 145.
Roger, November 51, Lima Golf, turn left, heading 240.
Left 240, so going left.
Hello, Center 32 Alpha Bravo, headed to Lanai, 13000.
Hawaiian 119, are you up?
Good, we're here.
Cutter approach 100.5, good day.
95, 190.
Southwest 120, 150.
Southwest 192, top of descent.
Coast Connect 47.
Honolulu Center, hello, Southwest 1430, 14,500, climbing 155.
Hawaiian 206, climb maintain level 260. American 511, climb maintain level 240. Correction, American 511, climb maintain level 220. That is correct, keep the traffic. Number 51, Lima Golf, thank you so much for your collaboration. Resume your navigation.
Resume navigation, 51 Lima Golf, now 2 minutes away, please.
It's approved.
Southwest 192, can we get lower?
What's going?
Southwest 192.
So that's 192, roger.
Center Southwest 1430, level 16,000.
Hawaiian 201, to climb maintain flight level 260.
That's 260, 7120.
No, November 930, Charlie, climb maintain 15,000, correction.
Midcon 274 is coming up on top of descent.
Roger, keep the clear to descend via the start.
Descend via the Indigo on Midcon 274.
That's correct, break. Delta 211, contact approach on a 124.8, yep, good one.
121.48?
124.8.
I'm sorry, say one more?
124.8.
24.8, Delta 211.
Hawaiian 109, Crest Juliet 10,000.
Crest Juliet 10,000.
That's right.
Honolulu Center, TDM at 22 Alpha Bravo, with you 14,000 at Lanai.
Number 32 Alpha Bravo, roger, climb maintain flight level 200.
200.
Honolulu Center, Hawaiian 441 is about 5-10 miles from top of descent.
Hawaiian 441, roger, descend at your discretion, be the star at the moment.
Hawaiian 441, descend at our discretion on the Shaley 1 arrival.
That is correct, and the current altimeter is 3,000.
3000 for the altimeter, thank you so much.
If you break Southwest 1430, are you able to climb flight level 210?
Yeah, Southwest 1430, yeah, up to 210.
Southwest 1430, climbing to flight level 210.
Climb and maintain flight level 210, Southwest 1430.
Southwest 102, we need a descent.
Southwest 192, roger, descend now to give Southwest 192, can I give you like a 360 run so you can be in a good, on a good altitude. At the moment, this is going to maintain 5,000.
Down to 5,000, Southwest 102.
And Southwest 192, turn right heading 052. 050, correction, by the right. 050, by the right.
050.
And Hawaiian 109, contact approach 124.8, contact approach 124.8, you have a good one.
24-8, American.
Hawaiian 79, contact approach 128.4, you have a good 124.8, correction, you have a good one. Southwest 727, are you up?
Yes, Southwest 727.
Southwest climb, maintain flight level 250.
Flight level 250,
Southwest 192, keep the right turn to heading 095.
Right turn 095, Southwest 1.
Hawaiian 441, expedite, leaving flight level 210 to traffic, upside direction, climb.
Expediting, we have started our descent, Hawaiian 441.
Thank you so much. Break to Southwest 1430, you want to advise, correction, expedite, your vertical climbing, fuel, you leave flight level 220 due to traffic, upside direction, 16 miles inbound.
Sorry guys, I had to eat dinner. Crazy.
Is that correct, Southwest 1430?
That is correct, that maintain, sorry, you're going to level on the 210, is that correct?
I have control of the aircraft, what are you talking about?
I mean, we file 210, we can do whatever, but
simulator is not paused.
Setting up the 220 for now.
What's wrong with this thing?
Roger, maintain 220 for the moment, and should not be a factor that traffic and offers in the opposite direction.
Alright, we'll maintain 210, Southwest 1430.
If I can get a word in edgewise here.
Shift center, Hawaiian 79.
79, good.
Yeah, just need a 2-minute break. We'll report back.
Roger, report back.
Thanks.
29. Great, those are cleared out in contact approach 124.8. Contact approach 124.8.
Oh, man. Center Riptide 1, flight level 360 over Drake.
There's your going. And 31 at your discretion, descend via the Maggie 3 arrival.
Pilot's discretion, descend via the Maggie 3, American 31.
On
30 Charlie, are you up?
I'm trying to get a word in here. We're in his airspace now.
Southwest 1430 traffic information opposite direction, 12 miles, Boeing 738, flight level 220.
We have him on TCAS, keep our eyes open, Southwest 1430.
American 511, maintain flight level 220.
Okay, flight level 220, American 511.
Go ahead, 5360.
Honolulu Center, Riptide 1, flight level 360, just west of Drake.
So this 192, clear direct Harpo. Thank you so much for your collaboration.
Dark Harpo, Southwest 192.
Hello, check, check.
On the center, there were 564 in Joshua Quick following Kilo International.
Don't want to view.
Roger, enable at this
checked in?
For flight following due to workload, just stand by on this frequency for traffic information.
Will do, Roger.
Honolulu Center, Riptide 9.
Number 32 Alpha Bravo, send up 10,000.
Send 10,000, Bravo.
I don't think he heard us.
179, back with you.
Roger. Hawaiian 79, are you up?
Yep, we're back with you.
Roger, contact approach 124.80, have a good one.
24.8, aloha, 129.
Aloha.
Honolulu Center, Riptide 9.
Go ahead.
Oh, we're with you, 360, Riptide 9.
Roger, maintain this frequency break.
Yeah, he's just busy. I need to check in myself.
Charlie 010 are you up? Sorry, you were calling, so Squawk 2001 and IDEN, please.
2001, Riptide 1. 2001. Okay, 2001 ident. We'll do that right now. Coming across here, I'm going to slap the ident key right there. I don't know if I hit it, so I have to go over here and check it.
Sir, 2026, Aloha, standby. November 32 Alpha Bravo, contact approach on 124.8. Have a good one.
2148,
Saying the simulator is paused. It ain't paused, you stupid thing.
Good day, Honolulu Center, Celestia 1869 Heavy, level 15,000.
Roger.
We got to get a descent here shortly, so. Jeffrey says, I heard you guys check in. He's just swamped. Yeah, he's busy for sure. I idented. I don't know if he picked up the ident. I'll hit it one more time. Yep, it's identing. Now I know it is because I can see it lit up on the frequency.
Honolulu Center, Southwest 1776, checking in 90 miles.
That's a cool call sign. 1776. It's awesome. I need to tell the flight attendants to get the cabin prepared.
Hawaiian 441, descend via the Shelley 1 arrival.
Sending via the Shelley 1 arrival for Hawaiian 441.
American 511, descend via the Shelley 1 arrival.
Descend via the Shelley 1 arrival, American 511.
China 196, hurry up.
Yes.
China 196, young radar contact climb plan, climbing 10 level 250.
Contact cleared. I didn't hear you said sorry.
196, Giant 196, climb maintain flight level 250.
Roger, climbing and maintaining flight level 1.
All right, we have approach on.
Westjet 1896,
we have ground on.
level 30.
Wow, we got a lot of people.
West 1869.
This poor guy in center's getting hammered.
Honolulu Center, good evening. Sky Club 022, crossing 8,000.
Hey Jeff, did he give you a descent yet?
Climbing 9,500.
At least I'm clear to descend via. Descend via what? There's no descent point on this thing.
All right, Sky Cleave 022. Remain.
Are you on the? Are you on the Magi 3, Jeffrey? How far away are we? We're pretty close, folks.
441 to contact Honolulu approach 124.80. Have a good one.
We got 290. 290 nautical miles to go.
Southwest 1 NSD. You want us over to approach?
We're almost there.
Sorry, who?
Southwest 192.
So this is 192 now, contact my approach on 119.5. You have a good one.
119.5, thanks so much. Southwest 192.
Anytime.
ACS Center.
So Jeff, you're in a Maggie 3. A Maggie 3. Are you doing 16,000 over Maggie? Is that what you're doing right now as the MRA? Because there is no descent restrictions. It's just that. So are you 16,000 feet? Or MRA check? Yeah, I don't know. What I'm saying is, where's your descent point? By the way, my wife got brisket from Mighty Quinn's, which is a barbecue place in New York. They're in Madison Square Garden, and I didn't know she ordered it. And I told her, man, this sandwich is great. We had brisket sandwiches. So today, she ordered them from Goldbelly, a few days ago, and I didn't know who it was. And then I'm like, Mighty Quinn's? That's from, they have a place in the...
American 511, contact 126.6.
This was really cool.
126.6, American 511.
HCS Center, come at you 514 out to Vision 6000.
Roger, just stand by a second. We're just running here to head off. Number 51, Lima Golf, contact center 126.6. You have a good one.
Center 2666.
Okay, there's...
201 at contact center 126.6. You have a good one.
1266 for Hawaii 201.
That's good stuff. I made brisket during cruise. It was awesome.
ATF Southwest 1776 on the coast in, crossing Dens, 55 miles from Dens 340.
Gonna cross Oka. That's 6,000. Oka.
Station calling second, please.
Southwest 1776. We're about 60 from Dens on the coast in, flight level 340.
The heck is Oka?
So the 1776, Roger. Remain as frequency system effect.
The Maggie 3? I got bamboo, griddle, no Oka. Are they landing?
Delta Charlie Mike 1202. Yep.
Shelton says, I know you're happy to be close to landing. I am. It's on the 8 left approach. All right, so they haven't given us that. They haven't even. I mean, all he did was radar ident. He hasn't even identified me yet. I'm guessing Maggie is 16. I don't know. Are you doing the RMP?
Number 514 Delta Victor maintain 6,000.
Oh, there's Oka 6,000. I'm just gonna plan that.
Break-in 5.
We're gonna plan the RMP. RMP 8 left Zulu. RMP 8 left Zulu. Oka transition. Execute that. Legs. Bamboo, CKH.
Contact center 126.6. You have a good one.
126.6 DS Southwest 1430.
We'll see how it goes here.
727 contact center 126.6. You have a good one.
126.6 Southwest 127. Have a good one.
Okay.
Delta Charlie Mike 1202. Are you?
Second 1202 here.
I'm gonna ask for 8 left. Yeah.
Roger, contact center 126.6. Yeah.
I don't know if they're gonna. They're probably hammered, right?
Hawaii 1201. Are you? November 51 Lima Gold for you. Sierra Charlie, yeah, 022 for flight following contact center 126.6. You have a good one.
126.6, thank you very much. Skies lab today.
Yeah.
Channel Center, Alaska 866 with you passing 10,200 for 16,000.
Southwest 127, contact center 126.6.
Shelton said it's not the same time as a full day flight. No, because you're not doing as many legs.
Actually, Alpha 274, contact approach 100.5. You have a good one.
But it is the same terms of hours. So we're doing the same amount of hours. We're just only doing it in 2 legs.
126.6. You have a good one.
Yeah, the winds were stronger than forecast. I didn't have the event. I didn't know either.
1869, are you?
Flash 1869, good.
Channel 196, are you?
Yeah. We've done 196.
Okay, just give me 1 sec.
So he's probably entering people into his airspace and he's going to dump us off to the next center controller. Maybe on 126.6. Yeah, the winds are strong right now. They're 100 knots on the nose, which doesn't help our fuel burn at all, but I figured it's going to be a little bit stronger here.
That is 1979, are you?
The simulator SLC took a dump.
So this 1979, contact center 126.6, if you can hear me. Break-in 31, are you up?
That's you, Jeff. Jeffrey. They're calling you.
Charlie Sierra Tango 1, contact center 126.6, you have a good one.
Okay, 126.6, we'll see you at Riptide 1. 126.6.
Charlie Sierra Tango 9, are you in this frequency?
DeJuan, that's you, bud.
So the 1776, contact center 126.
Call over center here in a minute, 126.6.
Sky Club 022, you better contact 9500, welcome.
Thank you.
Center Riptide 1, flight level 360, Dennis.
DOCOM 1202, clear direct. You know what? DOCOM 1202, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, DOCOM 1202.
And DOCOM 1202, clear direct Lanai.
Direct Lanai, DOCOM 1202.
Call here again. Center Riptide 1, Maggie 3, Dennis. Flight level 360.
Riptide 1, HCF Center, roger.
Got it. So I need to hear.
ATCF Southwest 1776.
All I need to hear is our call, and I'm good to go. That means we're on the scopes.
Southwest 1776. Wow.
He kept you with his frequency. He was calling you, I think. Jeffrey, aren't you American 31?
Center, Malicious 1, flight level 490.
Boy, we're going to have approach. We're going to have east approach, west approach. Wow, this is going to be insane.
Southwest
Tower.
1776, squawk 2211.
2211.
East approach. What are we going to do? West approach? Probably. 118.3 is probably going to be the next.
Malicious 1, HCF Center, roger.
118.3. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to plug it all in here. 118.3.
Center Southwest 1430. Can we get lower?
Southwest 1430, contact approach, and 119.7.
119.7, Southwest 1430.
Guys, we flew right into a bee's nest.
9 with 2360 over Dennis.
Yeah, he was calling you, Jeffrey.
9, squawk 2363.
2363, unit 9.
Man. Whew.
United 1722, yep.
United 1722, go ahead.
United 1722, climb maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, United 1722 Heavy.
Riptide 9, you're ready to contact, follow 340, welcome.
Appreciate it.
All right. Oh, man. It's cold in this room now. It was hot before, now it's cold. I got the fan pushing all that hot air out.
Malicious 1, descend to maintain, follow level 300.
Flight level 300, Malicious 1.
Malicious 1? That's an interesting call sign, isn't it?
Southwest 727, contact kilo approach 119.7. 119.7, Southwest 127. Southwest 127, contact kilo approach 119.7.
1197, Southwest 127, here.
Honolulu 1197, where's that? That's ITO approach.
Cactus 1914 approach, yep.
I think we got Honolulu approach here, 124.8.
Southwest 1979 approach.
124.8.
.com 1202, climb maintain, follow 250. Climb maintain, follow 250.
Yeah, we flew right into a beehive, I'm telling you right now. Who planned this one? Because it was pure luck that we're doing this. 124.8. All right, let's check that one. Whew. All right, guys.
1914 is 16,000 with you. Sorry about that.
Cactus 1914. Center.
Dewan, what's your winds?
Oh, the center, Southwest 1979. Looks like I might have missed the call there, but yeah, checking in level, or 14,000.
Southwest 1979, connect approach 124.8.
Dewan, you there?
Okay, we're to 124.8.
Nope. We're all busy here. We're almost there, folks. Weather in Honolulu, 66 degrees, overcast, clouds. And we will be about 106 nautical miles to the top of the descent here. We should be on the ground just less than about 50 minutes. So I show about right around 55 minutes we'll be on the deck.
Southwest 1979, connect. I'm serious.
All right, yeah, this headwind is brutal.
Honolulu HF approach on 124.8.
Dewan says he's got a headwind 123. That's what I wanted to check. I've got 102 at this altitude.
American 2363, HF Center Roger.
Jeff, you might have to call bingo fuel if you're pushing reserves.
To maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Malicious 1.
Oh, man.
Then Charlie Sierra Tango 1, what's the call sign again?
Riptide?
Riptide, thank you.
I don't know where my phone is.
Center lower for Cactus 1914.
Someone's at our door. I can't get up. I'm stuck. Stuck I am. Jeffrey says I need to descend really soon. I'm cutting it close on my reserves. Yeah. That's how it goes. Are you in an A321?
Cactus 1914.
LR, long range?
Transfer lower.
Cactus 1914, descend and maintain 11,000.
11,000, Cactus 1914.
We've got coast-in procedures coming into Honolulu right now. How do we get so lucky to do full service ATC on a Wednesday? I don't know. It's luck of the draw, really. I had no idea an event was going on in Honolulu otherwise. Matter of fact, I should have flown this tomorrow, but...
Cactus 1914, contact Calais approach 119.5.
19.5, Cactus 1914, thanks for the event. Have a happy day always.
Thanks, dude.
My main VA is AAL. Yeah, American. Gotcha. I figured that.
Just one pilot's discretion, just not to maintain 15,000.
Pilot's discretion 15,000, malicious one.
I might need to get up and shut the window.
17, yes, right.
Because it's cold. And Salt Lake's SLC is shot. It's not even deciding to work. It says, as soon as you take control of the aircraft. Well, it is. That means it's crashed. So I'm just going to close it. No, I don't, but you're not working. So what do you want me to do? Simulator is not paused. Stupid thing. Oh gosh, look at that. Remember
American
that?
2363, are you on heading, sir?
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm heading direct to Molokai, American C363.
Good.
I call center up. Center Riptide 1.
Riptide 1, center.
Can we step away for about 2 minutes?
Roger, report back.
Roger. Alright guys, I have to actually just shut my window. I'll be back.
2363, clear direct Pumic.
Direct Pumic, American C360.
HCF centers, Comanche 514 Delta Victor 6000.
So 14 Delta Victor, HCF center, roger.
Tower, this is Giant 196. We're sort of getting a little off course. We're waiting for your next instructions. When do you think that will be?
Giant 196, I've been trying to call you, sir. You're cleared direct to Hilo.
Pardon?
I've been trying to call you. You're cleared direct to Hilo.
Alright, thank you. Sorry.
Giant 196, descend to maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain flight level 200, Giant 196.
Honolulu Center, American 17 Foxtrot, climbing 16,000.
American 10 Foxtrot, HS center, roger.
There's no joke getting in this plane. Okay, how the butt kickers, Shelton said. They're doing pretty good. Let me call them up. Center, Riptide 1, we're back.
type 1 good.
Thank you.
Honolulu sent good afternoon, Hawaiian 285, passing 1000 direct for 9.
Hawaiian 285, HCF Center Roger, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Hawaiian Air 285.
I gotta tell you guys, I love this livery. It's
Giant
beautiful.
196, are you going direct to Hilo?
HCF low high, Alaska H60 climbing 8,200 for 15,000.
Giant 196, you're clear direct destination, sir. Who else trying to call and answer?
Alaska 860 Aloha.
Alaska 860. Alaska 860, HCF Center Roger, climb maintain, flight level 300.
300, 860.
Hey guys, can we get an update on the weather?
Afternoon, citation number 215, Charlie Lima, 15,000.
Citation 215, Charlie Lima, HCF Center Roger, climb maintain, flight level 210.
Hey Jason, been rolling all day. How you feeling? It's another day in the office, my man.
119.7.
We've been rolling all day since 7, almost.
CS Air Charlie India 22, connect Kilo approach 119.7.
Who was that? Is that me?
Control, schedule up to 2.
Was that for us? We can't be on approach. We're 36,000 feet. There's no way. Yeah, Dewan, that should take over. Antoine, how are you?
Approach 119.7, we'll see you.
119.7, thank you very much. Schedule up to 2.
Alright guys, we're going to hit Solace. Once we hit Solace, Samoa. Oh man, and then we've got almost there. We got this ring here.
For a few, we'd call you back.
We got coast in at that 60-mile mark, and we'll do a coast in procedure. Oy vey.
United 3416, climb maintain, flight level 240.
Gary, how's the flight been? It's long, my friend. We've got 5 hours and 39 minutes. And then we did another 2 hours, about an hour 45.
United 3416
coming in
heavy,
from Salt Lake, so it's been all day.
Level 15,000, looking for 240.
But we're still legal.
United 3416, HCS Center, climb maintain, flight level
Just
240.
legal, but we're still legal. We've got a 25 minutes. If we had a 25-minute delay, we would have been not legal. But the flight's been good. I mean, it's been all right, but it's been it's a long. I'm not gonna lie, it's a long haul. We get the 757. That'd be fun to fly this route in the 75. And we won't do it a lot, but we might do it. A few times, I guess. We'll see. Looks like Dewan is off course. I don't know where he's going. Dewan, is that you? Are you off course, my man?
Hawaiian 285, cross Julie at 14,000.
Cross Julie 14,000, Hawaiian 285.
We've got.
Center, November 654, Victor 6,000.
Man, hey, Gary.
6542 Victor, HCS Center, Roger.
What are you talking about, dude? All right, so I'm gonna go. SLC is
for the climb for American Census
shot. It's saying
American
it's paused.
Foxtrot, HCS Center, climb maintain, flight level 390.
I might have to close the window. I'm just going to keep it open, but I want to tell the flight attendants to start preparing the cabin for arrival. And the problem is...
Honolulu Center, United 3416 Heavy. Could we amend our cruise altitude to a little bit lower?
It's not working.
Center, good afternoon. Walker 1108, climbing 13.4 for 15,000.
I'm going to have to close
Walker
the stupid
1108,
program.
HCS Center, maintain 15,000.
I want them to get the cabin ready. Getting vectored for ILS 8 left. Okay.
Walker 11.
I didn't think we would. I didn't think we would get the RMP.
Maintain 15,000.
So we'll keep it at 15. We could stay there.
I wonder if I can get the RMP if I can ask. But I doubt
United
it.
3416.
Yeah, 3416. What altitude would you like, sir?
Anything under 24. It's a bit high for us.
Okay, so you tell me what you like, and I can make it happen, sir. I need to know what altitude you want.
19 or 21.
United 3416, maintain flight level 190.
190, United 3416 Heavy, thank you.
Falcon 1202, pilot discretion, maintain flight level 230. Pilot discretion 230, Falcon 1202. Number 215, Charlie Lima, pilot discretion, maintain 15,000.
Pilot discretion, maintain 15,000, number 215, Charlie Lima.
American 2363, descend and maintain flight level 230.
230, American 2363.
Come on, man.
Hawaii 285, contact HCF approach 124.8.
Approach 124.8, Hawaii 285, thank you. Microsoft.
Oscar 86 back with you.
Roger.
Oi. All right, guess what? Nav status just updated. So we're getting ready to do a coast in here, and you can see we're now picking up some ILS frequency, VOR ground-based frequencies. So that's going to be good. We still have 2 GPS, 2 IRSs.
Riptide 1, contact center 126.5.
126.5, see ya. 126.
I just stand by 1. Just stay here for a minute.
Okay, Roger, we'll stay.
Riptide 1, sorry about that. Yeah, contact center 126.5.
126.5, we'll see, I think so.
Riptide 9, contact center 126.5.
Listen for a minute. Center, Riptide 1, checking in, 360.
Riptide 1, radar contact flight level 360. For separation, are you able to take flight level 30, flight level 340?
Sure, whatever one you want.
Roger. If it's possible, climb maintain flight level 30, thank you.
380 for Riptide 1.
That's correct, thanks.
Rather climb than descend.
Riptide 9, are you on this frequency?
Yes, sir, on the frequency. I'll have to call you, Riptide 9.
Thank you so much. Flight level 360, advise ready 40 cents.
Copy, let you know, Riptide 9.
Okay, I'm going to go up to 380 right now. There we go. On the climb. I want to go higher because I think we're going to get some lesser winds the higher we go. So he's climbing us. We've got, excuse me, we're going to go 380. What are you talking about? So if I go climb, I go cruise, 380. 380 is optimum. The reason why it's saying, hey, top of descent's coming up, not really. He's going to call our descent, I'm sure. And we're doing coast-in procedures about right now. So we are going to be on pretty much right. I'm going to start the coast-in process. And I'll show you kind of how that works. It's not just, man. Where are you, paperwork? There we go, that's what I needed. All right, coast in. We're going to remove the slop we just did before. APU off. ETOPS cycle valve will cycle the crossfeed valve. 37 for 38. Let's go cycle the crossfeed.
Sir, 2026, cross book at 6,000.
Book at 6,000, confirm.
Oceanic Gateway will establish Econ Cruise, done.
Thank you.
And then we're going to come down here to Nav 3, or this right here, and then we're going to throw that to standby.
Correct, kind of.
Direct kind of Riptide 9.
Riptide 1, clear direct to China.
Direct to where? Can you say that again on the waypoint? What is that? Direct China?
That's right.
Can you say the waypoint for me?
Sure thing. It's China. Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha.
Kilo Alpha November Alpha. Roger, thanks. Direct China. Kilo Alpha. Say that again. Kilo Alpha. What? Direct China. Kilo Alpha. Can you put that in the pad, somebody? Where did he say? Kilo Alpha something something. Kilo Alpha something. And Center Riptide 1, can you just spell that out for me one more time?
Just give me 1 second.
All right. I'm trying to find it. I can't find it. Kilo Alpha China. Where the heck is that? I'm looking at my charts. I don't see nothing. Kilo Alpha something. Anybody? Jawan, did you get it? Kilo Alpha what? China. It's not even.
1, it's Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha.
Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha. Okay, Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha for Riptide 1.
That's correct.
Gotcha. So I'm going to go Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha. China. Execute. Go. There we go. We're rolling. You know, you can't be scared or worried about, you know, any of that stuff. You know, if you didn't get it, you don't want to look like an idiot. You just got to say, hey, can you do that again? Which is kind of what I did, right? It's like, you know, I know I look like a fool, but I didn't get it. So help me out. So we're going to go on the other side of the island. We're not going to go to the south side anymore. We're going to the north side. Kilo Alpha Echo November Alpha. Where in the heck is that? So I'm trying to see where that is actually on the 249 nautical miles. Nope. You're going to go on the other side of the island, sir. I think he's taking us around the long way. So we're not going to go on the other side. We're going to go the long way around. Kilo Alpha.
Center Riptide 9. Riptide 9, you're ready for descent, is that correct?
Yes, sir, ready for descent, Riptide 9.
American 31, are you up? American 31, are you up? Riptide 9, clear direct to Cocoa Head, Charlie Hotel Kilo for separation.
Direct Cocoa Head, can you split up for Riptide 9?
It's C.
Kilo Hotel.
Yeah, it's a VOR. You're going to the VOR. He's sending me north. He's sending me north. He's sending you south.
62, traffic is on my frequency, expedite descent to 6,000.
Roger, expediting to 6,000.
American 31, are you up?
Hey, Jeff, they're calling you, buddy. Man, he's taking me way out. Jeff, they're calling you. Kilo Alpha, Echo November Alpha.
Riptide 9, descend and maintain 10,000.
Down to 10,000, Riptide 9.
Dude, how did you get that? How did you get 10,000? I'm stuck up here still. I'm going all the way around.
Riptide 1, advise ready for descent.
I'm ready when you are, sir.
Okay, Riptide 1, thank you so much. For your spacing, turn left heading 150 and descend 1000.
Okay, left 150 down to 1000, Riptide 1. 150, 1000. Here we go. Heading select 150. And now we're going to descend 1000 feet. So we're going to go vertical speed first. Just drop that V speed. Come on down, baby. We're going to give him a good rate. I'm going to give him to the 11,000 feet. Here we go. Set. So he took me around. Dewan is probably now passing me because he took me way out. I thought he was going to take me on the north side. Oh my gosh, I'm doing an S turn. Oh, jeez. 150 on the turn, 1000. Now they're taking me the south side, Dewan, but you're in front of me now, you stink. I don't know how you did that. I was on the high side. Ridiculous. That's all right. I got the gas.
Turk 2026, contact Hello approach 124.8. Have a good one.
Thank you. 124.8. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
You too. See you.
It's not working. Close the window. Are you sure? Yes. SLC is not working, so we're going to get rid of it.
My simulator freeze.
Oh no, dude.
So sorry to hear that.
Oh
just
no.
Let me know if it responds again and if you're able to continue.
All right, seatbelt signs coming on.
I think it's going to close.
Oh no. That sucks, dude. My heart breaks for this guy. Heading select, dude. What are you doing?
Riptide 9, say your speed.
We are point Mach 73, Riptide 9.
Roger. Maintain Mach point. In that case, maintain your Mach number until you cross flight level 250 for spacing.
Okay, we'll maintain point 73 until 6%.
Riptide 1, say your speed.
270.
Roger, are you able to reduce to Mach point 68 until you cross flight level 250 for spacing?
Sure.
Thank you so much. So maintain point 68, sorry, until you cross flight level 250.
Okay, 0.68 until 250, Riptide 1. Dude, he's given you that's what Dewan, you stink. Oh man.
760 to add PD descent via the Canada to arrival.
Shoot.
Descend by the Canada to arrival 276.
It's gonna have us slow up. We got to go 0.68. We're doing this crazy turn to the south. I got to slow the aircraft way down till we get to 250. Shoot. So what we're going to do here is I'm just going to do a level change. And I'm going to do a level change 0.68. And what that's going to do is it's going to hold our pitch rate. And I'm just not going to worry about our vertical speed at this point. So I just want to hold 0.68 because that's our restriction. So I'm coming in here with 0.68 on the restriction, and then...
Riptide 1, make a right turn, clear direct to Coco, head VOR, Charlie Hotel Kilo, thank you.
Okay, Charlie Hotel Kilo, Riptide 1. Is it Charlie Kilo Hotel?
That's correct, Charlie Kilo Hotel by the right, and descend and maintain 10,000 now. The current altimeter is 299.8.
Okay, with Coco Head, and then down to 10,000, Riptide 1.
That's right.
Okay, we're going direct to Coco Head, execute, here we go. And we're going to do LNAV engage, roll the airplane down to 10,000. 0.68, we're good, 250. Now he's going to roll me into Coco Head. Seatbelt signs are on. I'd brief the passengers. Say, ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, we're starting our descent into the
Riptide 9, contact
Honolulu.
correction 128.4. You have correction 124.8. You have a good one.
124.8.
4.8, thank you for ATC, Riptide 9.
Anytime.
By the way, I told them to want to put tacks on the runway. You know, tire strips. Spikes. So they spike your aircraft. I think you should just, you know, do a hold. You pre-file a route, but they can assign you a new route. Oh, you're answering that? Yes. Pops, still flying. Yes. Pops, it's 5 hours and 57 minutes. At least for this leg, and then the other leg was 2 hours. So 7 hours. We have 9 hours of flight time, in case if you were wondering. So you see we're holding 0.68, which is fine by me. I'm going to keep holding that, and we're going to speed up, try to take the one over. You can see how I'm dropping down like a rock. All right, I'll give him a break now. So it's going to hold. It's going to slow our descent. All right, you can see I want to hold 0.68. In this particular one, buddy, they do. Oh man, I'm gonna put this belt on here. They do. On this approach, there is no altitude restrictions, so they have to give us altitude restrictions on this approach, on this particular airport. So we're doing good in the transition now, folks. We have got. Whew, man, I am ready to pull to be done. It's a long haul. Okay, we're doing 0.68, and now we're doing 0.77. I'm going to actually jack it up to 280 and have us hold the pitch at 280. And I'm going to run a checklist here in just a minute. Oh, man, it's been a long haul. Good night. So it's about a 9-hour day, 9-hour flight time when we're all said and done. Probably about 8 hours and 25 minutes of flight time. This would be a normal day though, folks. So it's just, you would have 4 legs. This is only 2 legs. So it's not as tiring as a 4 or 5 leg trip, but it's a lot more boring because you're just sitting down. You know, you're not engaged, you're not rolling, you're not, you know, you're just monitoring. Kind of what we were doing before. So there is its up and downs. You know, longer legs like this, it's nice. You don't have to work as hard. You set the airplane once and you're done. Like if I was a senior captain and I was flying, I'd be bidding this all the time because I just want to sit, set the thing, be done. You know, read, do whatever I want to do, and then I only have to do it 2 legs, and I'm done. And I get a full 8-hour day. In this particular case, it's 8 hours and 25 minutes. So, when is the return trip? I have no idea. The return trip's going to be next week sometime. I don't know. By the way, if you're new to the channel, do us a favor, subscribe. Hopefully you'll learn something about ETOPS. We're already coasted in, which means we're within 60 nautical miles of Honolulu. And I didn't get an update on Honolulu. It looks like Jeff's going the ILS 8. I would love to do an RMP. I'm going to request that to see if I can jam this thing in here. We're going to descend down at 10,000. We got that all set, ready to go. Let's take a look at the weather here, if we can get an update on the weather. 56 minutes ago, we have winds 06013, 10 miles visibility. Few clouds at 16. Scattered 33, broken at 6,000. Altimeter 299er8. Whew. Altimeter 299er8. 678. There we go. I mean, we have been flying all day. 2 legs all day. So, folks, if you're new, do me a favor, smash that subscribe button. And those folks who are watching, hit the like button right now. Just boop that like button. Because I always forget that watching videos sometimes. I'm like, oh yeah, I really like that. Well, I didn't do anything about it. But all right, altimeters and bugs. We're set and cross-checked. We're going to go ahead and just check our limit here. We're going to do flaps 30 at 148. Okay, we're going to go ahead, take it off a standard. Great. Lights coming on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Continuous. Seatbelts are on. Set and noted. Auto brake is required on 2. Start switches are on. Recall. Checked. We're all set, ready to go, folks.
Riptide 1 contact approach 124 Brain 8. You have a good one. Aloha and Merry Christmas.
All right, sir. 124.8. Thanks for your services. We appreciate you. Riptide 1.
It was a pleasure. Have a good one.
124.800.
And a 3, turn right, heading 350.
Heading 350, 469.
November 16127, flight of 2 Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, have a nice one, 16127, flight of 2.
Approach Riptide 1 on the descent.
Riptide 1, vectors for... let me see.
Can we get the
vectors
RMPs in?
for ILS runway 8 left. Right turn heading 270.
Right turn 270. Okay, ILS 8 left, right turn 270, Riptide 1. Can we get the RMP any chance?
Negative. Brake,
Yeah,
Riptide
so.
9. Since you're a bit too high right now, sequencing, right turn heading 320.
Okay, we're going to 130 or 120 right now.
Okay, let's go to legs page.
Riptide 9 negative, right turn heading 320.
320 right now, sorry about that.
Riptide 9 level off at 130.
130 Riptide 9.
Yeah, 13000, sorry. And then brake, Riptide 1 level off at 1000.
1000.
So US level for 13000 Riptide 9.
200 or less.
Who was that?
Riptide 9 speed 200 or less.
200 left Riptide 9.
Southwest 693, right turn heading 050, cleared ILS 8 left.
Heading 050.
ILS 8 left, here we go. 079.
Can you get the heading in Riptide 9?
Just maintain present heading.
Okay, sorry about that, Riptide 9.
Frequency 111.7.
Southwest 693, once established, call
Parachutes
tower
on.
18.1.
What's the gate? I'm going Alpha. Alpha like 6 or something. I don't know the one. It's I'll show you in a minute.
3416, you can push
Parachutes
your
on.
speed a little bit faster. Right turn now heading 295.
295, and we'll push it up to 250 for United 30s. Hey, what speed do you want us at for 3416 Heavy?
United 3416, I couldn't, don't mind, so you can just push it wherever you want.
Alpha 6, I'm
And what
going.
was the heading?
Alpha 6 or Alpha 7.
United 3416, heading 295, please.
295, United 3416
Okay,
Heavy.
ILS 111.7 set. 079 on the course. Oof.
Riptide 9, turn right heading 000.
000 Riptide 9.
Spaceship approach, Southwest 2535, 14000 outside Honolulu.
11,000.
Southwest 2535 HF approach radar contact vectors for ILS runway 8 left, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading and 650 ILS 8 left, Southwest 2535.
Southwest 2535 speed
250 or less.
250 or less, Southwest 3535.
Good evening, departure. This is Delta 2460 checking in at just passing 2,100 feet.
Delta 2460, HF approach radar contact. Resume VFR.
Continue VFR, Delta 2460.
Delta 2460, maintain VFR at or below 3,000. Maintain along the coastline, please.
Along the coastline, maintain at or below 3,000. Delta 2460.
Honolulu approach.
Southwest 25.
4203, descending via the...
Okay, he's going to send us north of the airport, and then we're going to...
2535, turn left heading 265.
Then we're going to flip. It's going to give us a left turn after we pass.
Descent 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, Southwest 2535.
Riptide 1, run ready, descent 7,000.
7,000, Riptide 1.
Riptide 9, 1 ready, descent 1,000.
1,000.
Delta 2460, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, bye-bye.
Frequency change approved, VFR squawk, Delta 2460.
Honolulu approach. Aloha 4203, descending via the Schley 1.
Aloha 4203, HF approach, hello. Vectors for ILS runway 8 left, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, we'll expect vectors for 8 left.
I'm going to Alpha 6.
Honolulu approach, November 18 Mike 12000.
November 18 Mike, vectors for ILS Zulu runway 4 right, descend and maintain 5,000.
Look at all these,
Canada 263 in your frequency.
How beautiful this is. Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Canada 263, HF approach radar contact, route direct to Palais, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct to Palais, climb maintain 16,000, and Canada 263.
Okay, folks, I'm going to be quiet.
Turn left heading 270.
270, Riptide 9.
Canada 263, please turn to Palais now, no delay.
Heading to Palais, and Canada 263.
Going north side of the island, and he's going to flip us around.
35, expert descent down to 5,000.
Descent down 5,000,
United 3416, when ready, descend 3,500.
3,500 for United 3416 Heavy.
Okay, so right across here is the Honolulu. And we're going to go 7,000 here. We'll go 240. He's going to send us north.
3, no delay, climb 16,000.
Climb 16,000, expedited at Canada 263.
Yeah, it's going to be a beautiful approach, you guys. It's going to be really nice. So we'll see. We're going to go 240 on the speed, slowing it down. We're getting into the bumps.
Honolulu approach, November 27602 is through 17,000, descending by the Kenya 2 arrival.
Air Canada 263, contact center 126.5, bye-bye.
It's going to make a left turn shortly.
November 27602, HF approach, g'day, vectors for ILS runway 8 left, maintain present heading, descend and maintain 6,000.
Maintain present heading, descend and maintain 6,000. 27602.
27602, confirm ILS 8 left.
ILS 8 left, confirmed, 602.
November 27602, speed 200 or less.
200 or less, 602.
I'm going to start slowing down because I'm going past the airport now, and I don't want all that energy, so I want to slow down. Let the airplane slow down. I don't want to keep going 250 knots
Mike, descend 3,000.
past. So he's sending us north of the field, then we're going to make a left turn here soon to join.
November 514 Delta Victor, turn heading 340, descend 2,000.
All right, 340, 2000, 514 Delta Victor.
Southwest 2535, turn right now, heading 325.
Right, 325, 535.
November 514 Delta, get disregarded.
Yeah, the
United
seatbelts.
3416, turn heading 360.
It's an insider. Insider thing.
United 3416, right heading 360.
360 degrees, United 3416 heavy.
November 514 Delta Victor, right heading 010, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 4 right.
That's 010 and the ILS Zulu 4 right, 514 Delta Victor.
November 18 Mike, descend 2000, turn right heading 310.
2000, 310, 18 Mike. ATF approach, Aloha 4203 requesting lower, we're about to cross Schley.
United 3416, turn right heading 050, cleared ILS 8 left, no delay. United 3416, volume is off, unreadable.
United 3416 heavy, cleared ILS, runway 8 left, United 3416.
November 18 Mike, turn right heading 320.
320, 18 Mike.
November 514 Delta Victor, once established 118.1.
Alright, 181, 514 Delta Victor.
Riptide 1, descend 4000.
4000, Riptide 1.
United 3416, once established tower 18.1.
To the tower, United 3416 heavy, bye-bye.
Southwest 2535, descend 3500, expedite.
Descend 3500, expedite,
November 18 Mike, turn right heading 345.
345, 18 Mike.
Aloha 4203, HF approach radar contact. Vectors ILS 8 left, turn left heading 275.
Left heading 275, Aloha 4203. And
Aloha 4203, descend 4000. When Aloha 4203, when ready, descend 4000.
Alright, left heading 275 and descend 4000, Aloha 42.
Riptide 9, descend and maintain 6000.
Down to 6000, Riptide 9.
Riptide 1, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180.
November 27602, descend 9000.
Descend 9000, 602.
Southwest 3535, right heading 050. Clear ILS 8 left.
Right, 050, cleared ILS 8 left, Southwest 3535.
Riptide 1, further right heading further left heading 160.
160 now, Riptide 1.
Southwest 3535, once established, contact tower 18.1, bye-bye. Southwest 2535, speed 190 or less, please. Okay.
Basic on base, guys. He's setting us up for a base leg here. A lot of air traffic in the air here. Expecting another left turn to join the localizer here shortly. It's identified HNL. We're going about 200 knots, which is fine. I'm expecting another left turn shortly. There's 4,000.
November 18 Mike, right heading 1010. 010,
1 Mike.
Cleared ILS 0 runway 4 right.
ILS 0 4 right, 1 Mike.
Traffic.
Getting bumpy here. Waiting for the left turn. Should get a descent down about 3,500 here and left turn over. Come on, baby.
November 18 Mike, once established, contact tower 18.1.
18.1 when established, 20 Mike.
Riptide 1, left turn heading 100, cleared ILS 8 left.
100, cleared the ILS 8 left, Riptide 1.
Riptide 9, turn left heading 170, descend 4,000, no delay.
Alright, 170, no delay, Riptide 9.
You can descend 4,000 as well.
Okay, we'll go to 4,000, Riptide 9.
November 2760,
Nice setup.
speed 200, turn left 0.
Nice turn. Nice.
Approach taken, I didn't get the
He really hooked us up
November
nice. This is a beautiful
2602,
intercept.
turn left heading 180,
Really nice intercept.
descend 8,000.
Left heading 180, descend 8,000. 602.
Want to delay flap
Riptide 1,
retraction.
when established, contact tower 18.1.
Okay, want to establish tower over to 118.1. We'll see it.
Aloha 4203, runway change, ILS Zulu runway 4 right.
Okay, you're going to have to give me a minute because you're changing that on me on the last second here. Can we just continue for the 8 left? I mean, you're literally changing me 5 miles from the final approach course. I got to reconfigure now.
Yeah, you do.
It's not really 5 miles, 15 miles, but yeah, sure, ILS 8 left.
Okay, we'll take the ILS 8 left.
15 miles.
603 on frequency.
It sucks, but.
Departure 603, 4,000.
Okay, we're intercepting.
150.
ILS is coming in
Delta
here.
603, HF approach radar contact. Resume navigation, route direct Mike Kilo Kilo. Climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, direct Mike Kilo Kilo, Delta 603.
Going over the tower.
4 right, clear to land. Number 2, 4 right, clear to land, 18 Mike.
Honolulu Tower, Riptide 1, intercepting ILS 8 left.
Aircraft calling, repeat call sign for me.
Riptide.
Riptide 1, roger, continue inbound.
Continue inbound, Riptide 1. Alright, folks, there's 15 nautical miles.
35, looking a lot better on the spacing now. Wind 0407, gusting 17. Your number 2, runway left, clear to land. Hold short of runway 4 left. Traffic is on about a 4-mile final, runway 4 right.
Alright, number 2, gonna land 8
Making sure
left.
there's a lasso's in effect then. Okay, we got lasso in effect. That means we're not screwing around. We're putting the dang thing on the runway as fast as we possibly can. Alright, there's a lasso in effect, which means
4 Delta Victor.
we got to stop before Alpha.
Right when able, ground point 9. We'll see you next time. Aloha.
I want to exit. I want to exit
right-hand
Sierra.
turn off.
Ground point 9. Let me see what we got here. 121.9er. 121.9. Okay, 121.9 is set. Coming to 3,000. Here we go. Intercepted. Flaps 1. Flaps 5. I'm sorry. Flaps 5. 190 on the speed. 180 on the speed. You guys are going to get a beautiful look at Hawaii here. Scott's right.
United 3416, welcome to Honolulu, exit left to enable. Traffic's about a 5 mile final. Call ground, 0.9 on after you exit.
Left to enable, and we'll call the ground, United 3416 Heavy, thank you.
So long. Riptide 1, your number 2, wind 040 at 7, gusting 17, runway left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land, Riptide 1, a lasso in effect.
It is, but I don't think it's going to have to apply to you today.
Sounds great, thanks. Okay, if we need to go missed, for whatever reason, we're going to go ahead and climb 500 feet, right turn 5,000. Stay away from the, we'll stay away from the terrain. I'll record this.
Number
going a little
18
fast.
Mike, traffic's landing runway 8 left. He's holding short of 4 left. Should be no factor for you.
I'm going to drop the gear just
Copy,
a little bit early. Gear down. Man, that rattles my seat bad. Flap 15. Okay, flap 15 coming in. We'll go 180 till 5 miles and we'll start slowing it down. Okay, 050, the winds are coming out of the left. I'm looking for the runway here, folks. There's 2. There's the reef runway. Let's go VMC,
Mike,
get rid of that crap.
Right when able, ground point 9. We'll see you next time. Aloha. Right when able, ground 219. Aloha.
Okay, slowing down. Speed brakes.
Southwest 2535, left when able, ground point 9. See you next time.
Left enable, ground point 9 or southwest 535.
Speed coming in.
9 to salvage, late left.
Riptide 9, your number 2, wind 040 at 7, gusting 17, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Runway 8 left, number 2.
No, on a 30. Say I'm going to keep it at 30, boy. All right, landing check, here we go. 4 landing, speed brakes, arm, green light, landing gear down, 3 green, and flaps 30-30 with the green. Good to go. Runway's in sight. I want to get off on November if we can do it. Wind's out of the... All right, I'm going, taking over 1,000 feet, my aircraft. Deal with that crosswind coming in here. Yeah, it's gusting 27. Got to slow that speed down. Do want a little more power to deal with the gust. Runway's clear. Check. Wow. Got a little, went from high to low real quick on that. Gusting, that's why. Carry some extra speed. Keep that speed in.
I think you could do better than that.
Oh, shut up. Deployed, extended.
Riptide 1, welcome to Honolulu. Are you going to the terminals?
Yes, sir. Alpha 6.
Ghost line 1, Roger, exit left when able. Contact ground point 9. We'll see you next time.
Okay, left when able. Ground point 9. Riptide 1. We'll get off on Sierra here. Welcome to Honolulu. Woohoo! What happened?
Honolulu Tower, November 276.
What's going on?
Is about 12 miles out, established on a localizer for 0.
What's it doing? Oh, it shut down! It shut down! Holy crap, no! Oh my gosh, no. At least we landed. Let's see if I can file it. Man. Come on. Oh, it filed. Good. We are going to taxi. We are going to taxi. I am not going to sit here and not taxi. All right, we are going to fire it back up. I'm going to taxi in because I'm not doing that crap. Oh, man. Hey there, just got back from a trip to... Oh, you did go to Hawaii? Lovely place. Can't wait for the proper max. Yes. By the way, we just flew your aircraft. Oh, your paint job. By the way, everybody, that's the painter who painted the Spirit of Polynesia. We just had a sim crash on the runway here. So what we're going to do is fire it back up. What do you mean the game is running? It's not running. Oh, that's a bummer. But I am going to taxi in because I'm not going to not. What happened? That was perfect. I landed, just about to taxi off on Sierra and crashola, which is fine because we're just putting on the runway and taxi in, and there's no big deal. So I'll show you the taxi here. Yeah, it kind of stinks that way, but at least it didn't happen, you know, at least it didn't happen while we were, it could have been a lot worse, is all I'm saying. At least we landed and filed. At least it didn't happen while we were, 4 hours into it, so you know what I mean? So I'll take that. I'll take that crash, no problem. We're on the ground. We landed. I'm good. I'm satisfied with that. So we will taxi in. It'll be a few minutes, and then we'll just take the airplane. We'll stick it on the runway on 8 left, and we'll get off on Lima, and I'll just taxi in that way. I won't hook up. Oh, man. You saw the Liberty looks great around the islands. Yeah. We were at the finish and blop. Yeah, at least we landed. I'm okay with that. If it's gonna crash, let it crash on the ground and not 4 hours into the flight, right? Or on final approach. I'm good. Honestly, I'm really okay with that. It sucks that it crashed, but at least it crashed while we were on the ground. I just logged off too. So we're going to taxi. We're on 8 left. We're going to taxi. I'll show you the taxi. We'll get off on Sierra, and then I'm going to show you that back taxi out. We're going to go Sierra Alpha, and then Lima all the way up to the Alpha terminals. And we're going to kind of be tucked in there. So at least I can show you around Hawaii. How's that? So that's kind of the plan. And it was a good landing, right? It was a good landing, a little gusty. Watched land just now too. Good deal. Yep. I knew it was good. I was just thinking, oh, if we can get through this flight with no crashes, that'll be good. That's all good, guys. And I got it filmed at least, right? So even better. Hawaii is pretty, the weather's kind of low clouds and stuff, right? Let me turn this off and then we'll taxi in here. Oh, that was fun. Long haul, guys. What was that? We clocked in 5:39 or something like that. Always look at the bright side, right? Never the storms in life. If you can always look at the sunny clouds, you'll be in better shape. So, Steven, I'm sorry. There's no way I was going to get to you. I have a meeting in 10 minutes, so if we could taxi in, and I have an interview to do in 10 minutes for Coastal. One of our pilots wants to join, so I don't know what's doing here. It's just kind of locking up. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Close that out. That's done. There you go. That's down. That's good. Back it up. I'm just closing out stuff we don't need to see what's hanging it up. I think this might have done it. I suspect ACARS was the issue. Maybe. Well, it looks like it's just kind of stuck there. It's not looking like it's doing much of anything. So, do we have an issue with the sim? Let's see. Yeah, it's not doing anything. It's hung up. See that hang up right there? It's not responding. Let's go ahead and end the task. We'll get rid of it. We'll wait for it to do its thing. And then we'll get in here and... am I joining for the interview? I would love for you to join for the interview, yes. Oh, is that what the inter-island terminals are? I don't know. Give me a terminal then, dang it. It would be... Let's do... I like it because it's all the way in the middle of nowhere, so I kind of like that. Terminal 1 is the inter-island, so it may be the terminal probably Gulf 10 or 3 or 2 or 1 or Gulf 1 maybe. Let's plan Gulf 1. How's that? I don't know. I have to look. Let's try it one more time. Yeah. Good landing. Thank you. Yeah, good flying too, bud. A long flight. Let's see if it's going to work now. If it's not, I'm just putting a button in this and then done. I do want to see the taxi in though. Yeah, Dewan, join us for the interview. It's not going to be long. We'll make it quick. Maybe I can give him a call on Discord. You guys should take the stands to the east of Terminal 1. The east of T1. East of Terminal 1s. Where is that? Like we're talking Gulf 3 or something? Are we talking terminal... Which ones? You tell me. I'm looking at... Here, Jeff. I'm going to pull this up. Let me get this going here. So we are going to go unload, import, sim brief, there. Gosh, it's such a long haul. Oh my gosh. Let's drill down into this and we can see where we want to go. So this right here, what I was thinking, you said to the east of Terminal 1. What over here? Terminal 2. We have Terminal 2 here. And this is Terminal 2 as well. And then you have the hard stands on this side. Yeah, it crashed. But I already landed, so I'm okay. I'm just going to show you the taxi in here. We're gonna take the airplane. We go to Sierra. I just kind of was pulling off right here, and then it went doop, done. Terminal 3 stands without jetways. Yeah, okay. That's probably what I thought. Over here. 3 or 2. Right in there. It's probably what we would do. You're at Alpha 7. Nice. It's a nice terminal, but I guess this is the inter-island terminal. It's probably all Hawaiian stuff right here. I'll probably taxi over to Terminal 3. Then they can walk on the hard stand, the ramp area. Let's see if it's going to work. It may not. So while this does that, I'm going to get ready for my interview. But we'll see. We might not have it. I just saw it pop up on my system. So stand by one. Okay. that assumes that Coastal wouldn't pay for gates. No, we actually did pay for the gates. We paid for everything. So we spend for gate fees, we spend terminal fees, rental fees. I already did all the numbers. So we do pay for a gate. If they have gate space. Yeah, Jeff, that was fun, man. We do pay for everything at this airport. Oh, I think it's going to cost us like $31,000 every, I want to say a year, to operate out of here. Let's try to taxi over, and then we are going to go PNHL. No, HNL. HNL. I'm so used to seeing NHL. Oy vey. All right, here we go. We're going to go 8. There we go. And we're going to click fly. Park where Southwest parks. Yeah, they park Southwest parks on the Gulf gates. G gates. Yeah, Gulf 1 would be a good one. All right, I'm going to turn this off. We don't need that on. All right, guys, let's go ahead and taxi over there. What do you say? Like we were just landed. All right, now I'll show you the airport. Didn't have all this fuel in there, but whatever. No, don't want that. Take 2. That's right, Shelton. Dang it. It is a pretty paint. It is beautiful. Gorgeous. Really, really nice airplane. Beautiful paint job. Look at this thing. Super, super awesome. It's really nice. All right. We're going to get off over here. Let's get off on Sierra. We're just about to turn down Sierra. This is going to be Gulf. Yeah, Hawaiian owns the inter-island terminal. Yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to park there. We would probably park on the G side. We'll cross that. We're going to go down Sierra. Yeah, let's do it the right way, right? Let's complete this thing. Watch, I spawn into it. Yeah, this is definitely Payware Airport. This is any builds. There we go. This is where we were. This is what I was doing. I just turned off. I mean, this is where we crashed. Right here. I just went like this. Okay, here we go. And then, boop. Killed it. Had to get off the runway, so. Alright, so we're going to go down Yankee. Let's go down Yankee and then straight ahead. Into these, the G gates, apparently. Alright, we'll go up on the overhead. Let's come to start. The Southwest going to park right over here on this side. I'm thinking we should go down right into here. Crap, we pay for it. It's pretty, really, really cool scenery. That's all big boy stuff. Heavy. You know what? I'm going to go straight ahead. Which one is that? How about Fox 2? Can we go Fox 2? I guess Southwest probably owns this entire thing now. Yeah, Fox 2 looks like a good one for us, folks. Just straight ahead. These are all heavy terminal. You see these two gates in a row like this? This is all heavy, heavy, heavy. Foxtrot 2 is what we're going to do. All right, somebody take note of that. Fox 2, here we go. Fox 2. Request to follow me. No, I'm here at the gate. Park me, dude. Oh, it's going to crash. Kunk. It's just GSX trying to do its dumb thing. There we go. Gosh. I'm going a little fast. Oh, really, guy? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, you grew up there. That's awesome, dude. It's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you have the local knowledge, because I don't. All right, let's get the gate on the aircraft. Now I'm going to see if he's waiting. So, what the heck? I don't know what that is. Operate the jetway. That's off. Overhead. And anti-collision light is off. Taxi is off. Fuel pumps are off. I'll throw those off too. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Done. Done. This would have been off anyway. Alright, we're done. That's it! Woohoo! Gosh. Not bad. Fox 2 it is. I gotta shut off that. But here we are at the gate. And folks, I hope, thanks for watching. Holy cow, thanks for sticking around. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you've learned a little bit about ETOPS and kind of what you got to do with ETOPS flying. I will do the return flight. I don't know when. Just look on YouTube. It'll be, you know, I'll probably schedule a couple days before. Until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down, folks. Have a great evening. We'll see you later. I'm out.